Okay, go ahead.
All right, welcome everybody. We're doing the quiet year. I'm so excited. I hope you guys are too.
Very.
We're all new to this except
Was that the
for
intro?
Elliot.
Was that the thing? Was
That
that
was
the thing
it.
you wrote?
That
The
was
thing
it.
you wrote?
That's everything I wrote.
All right.
That's what God said when he.
All right,
created
good job,
her.
everybody. See you
God
next
Great
week.
Scott said,
He spanked us all in the ass, and we walked out the
Hey
locker room
guys,
to our new world.
I've been working on this thing called Earth. Been working on it all week. I'm gonna take the day off.
You guys have a go with one.
Elliot, Ellis, you want to describe what the quiet year is, or is that later?
We're gonna do that next.
Okay.
We're gonna start with this.
Okay.
Just a little lore here. All right, here we go. Before Viruna, there was only one. He had gone by many names in his existence: the Creator, the Almighty One, the Great Delegator. But you most likely know him as Scott. Oop. There we go.
Oh,
The Great
Oh,
Scott.
hey, Scott.
this is what Takoya drew.
This is what Sequoia drew.
It's a very good
Overwhelmed.
Scott.
Overwhelmed with inspiration, Scott began to create the planet you now call Viruna, molding the planet into shape with his bare hands and delegating the tasks to bringing the world to life by creating new gods to oversee each of the different aspects of creation. His first creation ended up being two twins, created from his own indecision. These twins, Anirbus and Ajed, were tasked with creating light upon the new planet. So they took to the skies and each created a sun to inhabit the sky above Viruna during the day. Next, a contrast. For if there is to be light, there must also be darkness. So Scott created Almal, who was tasked with keeping the darkness balanced with the twins' light. He also created a celestial body of his own, the moon, which would safely guide travelers through even the darkest of nights. Scott then decided the barren planet he molded needed a bit of life, and in order to support this life, he created Throsio, god of the wind and skies, as he so affectionately referred to himself. Can you tell where Takoya's drawing stopped happening?
I also have a question. Was that loose leaf looked fake?
It was. I super made it in paint today.
But why did you put the photo on loose leaf then?
loose leaf.
What was your choice?
Yeah,
Why did you put it on white?
It didn't look good on white. Whatever.
Put it on black. All right.
I like that Scott just uses loose leaf. That's how he made it.
Scott loose leaf.
It's called a rough draft.
Except for this motherfucker. This dude sculpted out a goddamn mwah.
Scott moved from loose leaf to deviant art.
I did almost take a picture from DeviantArt and use it for the slideshow, but I didn't. I took better judgment.
I've used DeviantArt plenty of times.
I use
Yeah.
DeviantArt almost exclusively.
Exclusively. I spit upon everything else.
He created Throsio, god of the wind and skies, as he so affectionately referred to himself. Scott tasked him with creating the atmosphere, along with the weather within it, to allow for life to flourish on Viruna. And with this weather came the rain, and Scott needed someone to create the bodies of water that would provide for the life that was soon to come. And Lear, Scott's next creation, was an excellent choice for such a task, filling in valleys and trenches with water as far as the eye could see. And with that, Viruna had all it needed to sustain life. All that was left was to create the first living things. Scott's next creation, Anir, began creating this life, sprouting up trees, flowers, and plants of all kinds, all around Viruna. Barren plants became lush grasslands and forests overnight. When the planet was sufficiently green, Miss DL began on her assignment to raise the land high above the plains and create mountain ranges throughout Viruna. These mountains provided a dense distribution of raw materials, as well as somewhere that would feel close to the realm where the gods resided. Scott looked down on the planet he created, full of life, but wasn't satisfied. The flora that Anir created was nice, but it didn't do much. So Scott created the goddess Fawnmare, who created the first sentient creatures that she called animals. She tended to their every need and took care of them when they were sick or injured. The animals brought the gods great amusement, but Scott, ever the rationalist, understood that there needed to be a balance with all things. So he created Kreenir, who was assigned to a similar task to Fawnmare, but these creatures he would create would be more predatory, and Kreenir would call them monsters. Kreenir loved the rush of the hunt and would often hunt many of these monsters for fun in his free time.
Hell yeah.
Once again, Scott looked down on the world he created, and once again, he wasn't satisfied. Viruna, as enticing as it seemed with its many animals and monsters, was too mundane for Scott's liking, So he created Adrosin, infusing him with all the magic he could muster. With this, Adrosin was able to breathe magic into every crevice of Viruna until it flowed freely around the planet. Scott will put Adrosin in charge of maintaining the magic of Viruna, so there would always be a steady supply of magic to go around. But all was not peaceful on Viruna, for the animals and monsters that inhabited the planet began to quarrel, and as these turned more extreme, Scott realized these squabbles would be a natural part of any life coexisting on this planet. And so he created Vrodrag, who would oversee these quarrels without stoking the fires and turning them into all-out war. But it was not long until these quarrels ended in bloodshed, and ultimately, death. Scott, without a place for the souls for the deceased to go, called into being his final creation, one who would help usher those lost souls to their final resting place. He named her Moldoldre, and she in turn created her own separate plane.
DeviantArt my ass.
This may be from DeviantArt.
Did you see the dude who made the plants? Like, good
Yeah.
lord.
Duncan, there was a lot worse than what I could have picked.
These gods are hot.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
I noticed
right.
Umema, Tyrant of Erazka from Magic the Gathering.
Oh, really?
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This is why I got Takoya to drop a bunch of these for me.
I noticed Johnny Sin somewhere in there.
But even now, when Viruna seemed complete, Scott knew that he was not inspired to create this planet for squabbling animals and monsters. He dug deep into his mind, searching for the source of his inspiration, and just like that, it surfaced. Mortals. He called upon each of his previous creations who contributed to his greatest project, creating sentient, intelligent life. Each of his creations began crafting and created a race of mortals in their image, and gently placed them into being on the planet. They, with a little kickstart from the gods, would be the first civilization on Viruna. And one last time, Scott looked down on the world he created, and he smiled.
Run simulation.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
And start.
Alright, time for battle mechs with nukes.
It's
Okay, I'm back.
That's God, the God of battle necks, the God of battle necks, and the God of nukes.
Okay, so welcome to Viruna, everybody. We are going to start this game of the Quiet Year off. Short prehense. I want to go over some rules of the Quiet Year. Show of hands, who knows anything about this game?
I read the paper like 10 minutes before I got in here.
Max read the paper. Elliot's played this game before. He's the only one that's played this game before.
I read the paper.
Well, you're talking.
I still know nothing.
So how this game works is there are going to be the Quiet Year takes place over the course of 1 year, obviously. Usually in the lore, it takes place over right after a huge apocalyptic event. This event just happens to be non-apocalyptic
Creation.
In fact, the opposite, creation. You guys will be playing as the first group of mortals placed onto Viruna by the gods, year one of Viruna existing. We'll get to picking a place for you guys to inhabit very soon, as soon as I go over the rest of the rules here. So that's really it for like the lore of it. I'm gonna go through the mechanics first. So every turn is going to represent a week in Viruna. We'll be using a deck of cards. I want to just show them real quick. We'll be using a deck of cards here. Me and Kristen got these in second.
Cute.
Thank you. And every week we'll be drawing a card from the deck, and there will be a corresponding series of questions. Usually, sometimes it'll just be one question, or sometimes it'll be a prompt. Most of the time, it'll be one of two questions that you get to answer to kind of flesh out this world. And so you'll answer that question. You'll draw something on the map to correspond with whatever the answer to this question may be, whatever you decided. And then you will take the second part of your turn, which will be you get to do an action. So that you get to choose one of three things. You can either discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project. Discover something new, pretty simple. You discover something on the map. That can be, just be natural stuff or whatever. Cool stuff that you get to introduce as part of the world. Holding a discussion is usually if you want to talk about something as part of the world in character, which is weird to say because you're not really playing one character. But if there's ever something that you want to like talk to the other people about, that's like about like what direction the people will go, or what direction the world will
Fantasy
go.
UN.
Exactly. You hold a discussion, and that's when
What a
that
great
happens.
idea, Alec. Wow.
And you can either start with a question. If you start with a question, you get to weigh. Everybody gets to go around. You weigh in, and then the question asker gets to have a final statement at the very end. If you open with a statement, that you just get to do that, and then everybody gets to make a statement as well. And then you can also start a project, which is usually like man-made stuff. So if you want to build housing, if you want to build walls around your city, something like that. And there's some examples of projects on the info sheet that it doesn't have to be just necessarily building. It can be a bunch of different kinds of stuff. But starting a project is another thing we can do, and there's space for us to keep track of that on the sidebar of the 20 page. There's also 2 other things over there: abundances and scarcities, which is where we will keep track of materials or concepts or whatever that the community has an abundance of, and materials and concepts and whatnot that are scarce within the community. And those there will be opportunities for those to change. Let's say there's a scarcity of food. You start a project to get more food. The project ends, and then food moves up to abundance. Exactly. Or it just becomes a regular thing that you guys have. Stuff like that. There will be opportunities for those to change. And that's basically it. It's a lot of fun drawing on the map. We're gonna draw a lot of silly pictures, and it's gonna be great. And nobody's gonna introduce racism. So
That'll yeah.
yeah. So like I said, the game's gonna take place over the course of a deck of cards. We've sorted. Grayson has shuffled each of the suits. So we'll start with the hearts. And all 13 of those will come up. They're, of course, randomized already. That'll represent spring. And then the diamonds will come up. That will represent summer. And then autumn will be clubs. And then winter is a fun one. Because all of the cards obviously have something that represents them. The King of Spades, which is the King of Winter, is the card that ends the game.
Oh.
And that king is somewhere in the bottom quarter of the deck. We don't know where. Could be the first card, could be the last card. Whenever that guy comes up, the game is going to end. So there will most likely be winter cards that we do not get to in this game.
Okay.
But yeah, so that is I think that's all of the things that I can think of. I would like to have you guys take a look at the map, and I want you to discuss amongst yourselves and decide on a good place for the first civilization to be. Where do you guys want to build your
So
settlement?
this is where the gods dropped off all their kids.
Yes, exactly. And I think we're going to
What's the opposite of a peninsula?
Definitely vagina.
Yeah.
A bay?
A gulf?
A bay.
Vaginula.
A bay.
I like vaginula.
In Viruna, they're called vaginulas. No, that's not canon.
Or is that specific one, the Viruna Bay?
Whoa, the
I see.
Vaginula Bay! All right.
Vaginula is actually the word for north, so it means the North Bay.
Oh, it was vagina. That's our cardinal north direction. We could all spawn in the cold shit area and die.
You see cliffs.
Die early.
Don't.
I mean, it worked out for Great Britain.
We could go to the lake. You know.
Yeah, this lake.
I like
water.
Vaginula
Cool.
Bay.
We could do this little bay inlet area.
That's full on peninsula right there.
This is peninsula.
That's a peninsula, yeah.
Yeah, where
It's
where
trying to
all-
go. It's trying to get into Vaginula.
We could do either. We could do here.
Well, this is an interesting spot because it connects these two seas very interestingly.
Yeah,
Like,
and it's
you
like
can come to the-
and it connects the desert to
Yeah.
the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just
No
bang
rivers in this whole
I think
continent.
we make the rivers.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
it. There will be.
There could be.
That's cheating. Every time there's something that sounds like you forgot, not yet. You do that.
Correct. That's very good.
I don't care.
I think
I like right next to the lake here. I don't know how big
We
spawn
can
is.
we can be a lake town. Yeah, I don't know how big it would be either. Yeah,
I
I should
Lake
just be
Town.
like a dot on the map.
this is
Lot of
the
fishing.
second biggest lake in the whole place.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
want to
that-
go for the largest one because then we
This
just
lake,
look
this
like
lake
we're
probably
trying.
shit.
It's also in the desert.
It's in the middle of the desert, so it's probably not a good lake.
It's like
Probably
this is like
saltwater.
this is Gerudo Town down here.
This is
Yeah,
like
this little
saltwater
spot right-
lake.
This whole spot right here has a lot of diversity in terms of just terrain. This little
Sure.
area, you got lake, sea, so you got freshwater, seawater,
But we don't know if
grassland,
that's
and
fresh
desert.
water.
Ellis. So
Yes.
monsters exist before people, right?
Correct. Monsters exist.
Okay. So then we also have to think about that, right?
Yeah.
Where do you think all the monsters are?
Well, we can assume that
They need-
monsters are pretty well adapted to be the apex predator of whatever ecosystem they're in, right?
True.
So you would probably want your back to water, right?
Being on an island might not be a bad call.
I mean, we also don't know what the monsters here are like whatsoever. We could just say, hey, they're allergic to salt water.
Got them.
Oh,
They didn't evolve
true.
at all.
all people have force fields that monsters can't get through.
I don't hate the island idea.
But
Yeah,
then
I
we're
like
stuck
that.
on it. We gotta figure out boats.
Yeah, you gotta invent
quick.
boats first before you can go anywhere.
Okay, first thing, I found a boat.
How about
This is not like super untraversable. In fact, depending on the curvature of this planet, we might be able to see
Flat,
the
it's
land
flat.
from
It's flat.
our. It's
This
flat?
is one continent. It's not the whole planet.
I use my contempt card to decide that it's flat Earth.
I'm
I second that.
I want it to be shaped like a Mobius strip.
Whoa!
Can our planet be
You
shaped
can like
like a
look up and see China up there and stuff. Hell yeah! I'm actually down.
Guys,
So-
this is actually in the Halo unit. This is a Halo.
What?
I made that. I thought about that, but I didn't want to say it in front of the Halo boys.
They
I'm
put
gonna
Master
say-
Chief on the Mountain Dew.
This
See?
looks like an eye. This looks like a mouth. The
See
Earth is-
what you do?
The Earth is T-Rex shaped.
Oh my god, I see it.
Okay.
This continent. So I'm gonna say that
center.
I'm gonna say this divides the continents because then this top continent's a gun. Gun continent.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is a gun.
Alright.
Gun
The
continent.
other ones,
The other one is clearly, if you look upside down, it's a Nagy ostrich wife.
Oh, yeah.
Nagy.
Nagy ostrich life.
Oh, I
Clearly,
do see it actually.
I see it.
Always got your head in the ground.
Oh, you can't just shove your head in the ground every time I try to talk.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Come on, Marvin. Great Scott's watching.
I know you can hear me down there.
I know you can fucking hear me.
I should
All
have
right.
made a Roadrunner.
I should have married a roadrunner. You
Did anybody catch the Frostbacks is north?
Yeah, that's,
Durham Bulls.
those are our cardinal directions.
Duncan made those.
No.
Yeah, they're not
Okay.
canon. They're not canon.
I asked. He put
the
the compass down, but he didn't put northeast west. So that means we got to
You,
pick.
Duncan, I'm giving you a game to invent these things.
That means we got to pick.
Okay.
North is Frostbacks, east is Durham Bulls, and then you have really scary clowns and just scary clowns.
Duncan,
I
that
kind of
wasn't
like the
approved by
idea
the
of
board.
starting in one of the more extreme biomes,
Yeah,
like
same.
possibly the desert or the frozen north.
I like the story behind scary clowns and really scary clowns because it means like they went left and like, oh, there's scary clowns over there, and then went down and like there's more scary clowns. But they already have the scary clowns.
Even
Scary.
scarier.
So they're
Alright.
like, no, that's really scary.
really
clown.
scary. Well, regular clowns are scary clowns.
I think we should be in this mouth here.
Oh yeah, the
hilarious.
mouth.
That's not a bad idea.
Right here.
Because
Yeah.
General area.
it is good narrative-wise to have the desert nearby, because then it already introduces conflict. If we start someplace that's like next to water and it's
Duncan,
on
you're
this,
not the DM. You're not here to think about
No,
this.
there's no.
That's
deal.
exactly-
I mean,
that's exactly what I'm here to think about.
pseudo running the
That's what
game,
we're
but
all
like
here to think.
That's
yeah.
the whole point.
exactly, everybody is kind of the DM.
I
There
know,
is no
I like
DM.
This area.
We've
this area
overthrown
mainly for
Alice.
That's right.
the-
I haven't gotten a
logic-
word in edgewise, so
This is where the most diversity is, and I feel like that's where the gods' focus are because there's just an ecosystem for so many different things. As long as it's not mountainous or icy, you can probably find.
You're trying
it
to
in this
prevent
area.
Max from doing geographical racism.
So right here then.
What do you mean? Good. I got two sides. It's segregated already.
Desert people.
On this side,
Grass
people hate
people.
plains people.
Grass hats.
is Is that a slur?
You damn.
Yeah, it is
The first thing he did. All the races get spawned in. And he looks at the people in the grass. Bunch of fucking grass hats over here. He immediately decides.
They're not even wearing hats. He just makes them up for them.
I bet they would wear grass hats.
All right, I think that's the decision. Is everybody cool with that?
We gotta like where exactly on it.
Yeah, pick a
Are we
spot.
gonna be
Right here. Right here, right?
Here.
How big is the spot? Do we pick?
I have no idea.
Ellis.
Yeah.
This is a whole ass continent. So
I assume it's just a dot then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Depends. Would we be freshwater fishing or saltwater fishing, assuming that these follow the same?
Well, we're freshwater drinking, so.
Actually,
Yeah.
what if follow me here? What if there is a river coming through here?
That's
hold
later.
on,
That's
hold
later.
on.
That's later.
That's later. That's later.
That's
Okay,
later.
happy to
Like
leave.
that is probably just how it would be.
I like here.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
right next to this lake right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
fresh
your
water.
river,
How
Alec.
do I delete this shit? I can't.
You
delete
gotta
the
you
river.
gotta do the select tool, make a square over it.
I got it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Someone make the city.
All right. Yeah.
What is
I'll
this
draw-
city
I'll draw
called?
the city real quick. Hold on.
New Brunswick.
So I guess we can't be funny
There's
all the
city.
time.
You can be
No,
funny as much as you
calm
or as
down.
little as you want.
Well, because vaginula's happening.
That's
first
definitely
thing I
happening.
remember is an
Is it the
Arby's.
bay or is it the direction or is it both?
The vaginula
like-
bay. I like vaginula bay.
Yeah. It sounds like a 1920s singer. Now welcome to the stage, Vaginula Bay.
All right. So we've
She's
decided
Russian.
where the settlement's going to be. I would also like to introduce one abundance that you guys have at this particular settlement spot, and one scarcity that you might have.
Lust.
Which
Both.
one?
Huh?
Got it.
No, an abundance.
I want to, I'm just gonna say I'm feeling something right now. We grow chickpeas here.
Okay.
Chickpeas.
Big hummus
God.
crowd.
Yeah, hummus.
David.
You pissed
not
off
David,
Elliot.
Max, what is it with you and chickpea?
I don't even like chickpeas. I hate chickpeas.
Do you
Well-
like hummus?
Chickpea sounds a little too specific for our
I
abundance.
was gonna say, let's keep it a little less specific than chickpeas.
Just say
How about-
hummus. Just say hummus.
That's less broad.
We have a
About
desert
grain?
to our south.
Like
we have an
grain?
ocean to our east. But we have a lake to our west. We could say we have an abundance of fresh water.
Honestly, because
Yeah.
we do. We literally do. Or we could
Yeah.
just say, fish. Anyway.
I mean, biodiversity. Like I was saying, we've got 4 different biomes right next to each other, kind of intersecting here.
Yeah.
We have an abundance of tolerance for the other races.
Hummus.
That's
Hey,
right.
No, biodiversity
Wait.
doesn't mean they tolerate each other. I didn't say nothing about that.
All right. So what do y'all want your one abundance to be?
I think fresh water,
Yeah.
Yeah.
salt. We
Because
probably don't have a lot of
we
salt.
can just say freshwater because that means we can. Well, no, we have an abundance of water in general, so that means farming is probably gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll,
yeah.
Are we gonna
we'll
assume
just,
that
we'll
we
just
start
say,
off post-agricultural revolution?
Yeah, how much
I mean,
intelligence do
I mean,
these people
they-
have?
they gave you like proper intelligence. The gods are the gods play a lot more of an active role than like just sitting
Okay,
up and
so
living
they
and watching
taught
stuff
us
happen.
metallurgy.
So they
No.
y'all know what's going on.
So like you know what
don't
like
know
a
how to
hammer
do that.
is and an axe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't want to just throw you on the world and be like, well, good luck, and then you die in 3 years.
The god of war probably is also the god of metallurgy. Because out of the list, that's the
Yeah.
only one I could see that would actually care about shaping.
Actually,
metal or
Ellis
something.
specifically said that the god of war was there to prevent wars, and then they happened anyway.
Well, to facilitate wars.
You were like to watch these and make sure they don't become all-out wars. And the person
It
you
was
showed
basic- it
was an
basically
orc with 2 bloody axes, and it's like, oh, that's your job. Huh?
The idea of the god of war is to facilitate wars in a like in a,
non-genocidal way.
in a non-holocausty way. Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, prevent
Sustainable
any of
warfare.
this races from being completely
No.
wiped off the face of the earth immediately.
We
He
just
opposed
don't
the
want
the
a
Geneva
Holocaust.
Convention. Is
We
what
just
he
don't
did.
want a holocaust. Is that too much to ask?
Yeah, is that
Apparently, we had to make a whole god so there wouldn't be a holocaust.
honestly?
So,
Thank you.
Okay, so
Sounds a
our
lot like
abundance is
Thanksgiving.
either going to be
We're
fresh
gonna say. I think we're gonna say freshwater, right?
Freshwater,
Yes.
yeah.
water.
Our scarcity, we probably don't have a lot of trees over here.
Yeah.
So we probably don't have a lot of building materials.
That makes sense.
I would say
like that.
fear.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. On scarcity,
No fear.
we don't have a lot of death.
I'm actually too good at my job that you probably shouldn't hire me, you know?
Yeah.
Ellis, just a clarification. I know they're joking, but abundances and scarcities, they are physical resources, correct?
Yeah.
They don't. It doesn't have to be.
Okay.
It can
Explain.
be. It can be. Like you can have an abundance of culture,
Okay.
or you can have. You can have a scarcity of like, camaraderie,
Honor.
honor. Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
It doesn't.
So it
It
can
doesn't
be-
We could
explicitly have
do
to
a
be.
scarcity of honor.
I don't mind that.
We're like a
There's
we're
no
like
law
a fucking,
yet.
yeah, we're like a fucking
Well, it's weird when you get to pick your own weakness.
Is there a god of law?
Well, it's because the weakness doesn't matter, because it's like, it's not actually, we're not playing a board game where these will end up mattering. It's just so we can make a cool character later.
I
How
think
about a
building
scarcity of
materials if we
laws?
want to.
Or
we want a
building materials
physical-
is good. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can be mud hut people.
All right. So let me make sure. That
I mean,
looks good.
we'd
Oh,
probably
that-
carve it into hills or maybe stonework.
Could be.
We're near a desert-ish.
The real
Or
estate
tents.
market is bad right now.
Animal skin tents.
Are you kidding me? Look at all this land. You
It's,
could-
it's monsters!
You can buy
Oh, yeah.
land, but housing?
Technically, all this
Yeah,
land is
true.
owned by animals and monsters. We're gonna have to kill a lot of otters.
That's true.
No!
Scarcity otters.
I hope so.
Not yet, but there could be.
Yeah, scarcity.
We're gonna
otters.
wait until they build a huge dam, kill them, take all that wood.
So, I
They
think
don't do that.
I think we've done all the setups.
They're not the ones that do that.
Shit.
For the quiet year. I think we're ready to start, right?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Well, yeah. Well, I was saying that for myself, trying to think of something.
Who made the butt B basin?
I don't like these. Please delete these.
We only have one joke name.
Hey.
I'll keep Vagina LeBay for now. But if
Vagina LeBay is staying. I'm
But
sorry.
It's up
You might-
top, and it leads
it's
into the
definitely
basin.
saying.
All right. So, we'll
That's
go
the
ahead
tank
and start
strip
with...
is the label
No.
between.
It's not.
Cool.
Uh,
I'm gonna show it. All right. No, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Max, we're just because this is I don't know if y'all see this in the same order that I do, but
I do.
Max is my top left. Max is my first glowing boy, and he's gonna take the first turn. So
All right.
we're gonna go ahead and draw you a card. Grayson,
Okay.
Grayson took the
3.
got three of spring, and that so there's gonna be 2 questions here, Max. You can choose one to answer.
Okay.
Who is in charge? Is it an individual or a group? How was this decision made? Or, which individual or individuals have the most sway around the community? Are they respected by the other members or feared?
Uh-oh. You give this
I'll
to
answer-
Max?
I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna do the second one.
Oh no. Oh no.
So I'm not gonna do race. So
Thank you for not doing right.
the lack
We
of
have
building
to say that every
materials
time.
means that some people just kind of go nomadic. So the people with the most influence are the people who set out and just essentially they do a lap around the big lake and they come back with cool stuff and essentially they get to be in charge until the next group of people does
Oh,
it.
that's cool.
Okay. All right, that's cool.
Is it like the people who make it the most times, like without
It's-
dying?
it's
They're
Like the travelers.
The people who come back with the most cool stuff.
Okay.
It's a simple thing. It's like, we need more cool stuff. We need building materials. So if you do a lap and you come back with stuff, you have the most influence.
Okay. Love it.
So the
All right.
track team.
Do you want to draw something on the map to represent that for me?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Have we invented possession, the concept yet?
Oh,
We know
yeah,
what
yeah.
hammers and
Yeah.
axes are. We know
Well,
what
no, I
possession.
know, but there's plenty of cultures that have hammers and axes, but don't have a concept of individual.
But wait, the
possession.
thing is, you have to remember, we are D&D races off the bat.
I know.
we
but
are
I'm just saying, We don't
dwarves.
have to assume standard fantasy shit on everything.
I think
most
Alec, that's a
things.
great question to be answered in a discussion.
You can also always
Yeah,
just
yeah.
say things on your turn and have them become true.
Yes.
That is true.
Precisely.
Okay, I see.
All right, cool. I like that you've just outlined the lake. That's perfect.
Okay.
All right, and now Max, you get to take an action on your turn to discover something new, hold a discussion.
He
or
went to the
start a
bathroom and thought he
project.
was done.
What about? Okay. So
You
I
get to
get
roll-
to.
Discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project. One of the three.
Okay, I'll probably discover something new,
Okay.
since my thing is about people going out and exploring the area.
Mhm.
So, in the loop,
It's affectionately known as.
it's
The
affectionately
loop.
known as-
I actually like that a lot.
Loop
too.
runners.
yeah.
Loopers.
The
Damn.
loopers.
Bloopers.
Already making slurs.
There's a high elevated point right here
Okay.
where the water comes from, but also some bad stuff. Monsters. They
It's
generally
a high level area.
Creature
it's a high
cove.
level area. That's
It's a high
that's where the
level.
water comes from. There's no river from that point, but the water flows in from over here.
Like out of like a mountain or a,
Yes,
a
it's-
hill
it's-
type thing.
Yeah, it's like a hill, and then it's like more like an arch.
And so you're saying,
Yeah.
and monsters took the they run the mouth.
Wherever the water comes from, so do monsters.
Okay.
The monsters come from that.
Yes.
Well,
Interesting.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and give me
Creature
did you draw
Cove
something
or the
there?
monster mouth.
Someone drew it for me.
Both are great.
I think we have to draw something that because none of this actually explains anything that's happening. I'm sorry. the circling the lake just means that's the lake.
No, it's loopers. It represents the loopers.
Draw a dude running on top of the loop, and then maybe put
Oh my
like
God.
a monster mouth over here. We
Okay.
don't. If we look at this, it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
I
here be
can't. I
monsters.
can't go back and see look at this and be like,
What the?
clearly, the guy's running around the lake.
Just you put something there.
Oh, you're going down there. Interesting.
Yeah, they do the hard part
I'm
first.
trying to make arrows.
Oh, I
I
see.
see.
And then somebody draw like a monster mouth over here, because it's the mouth of the river and the mouth of the lake and the mouth of a monster. Who made all the monsters again?
Bonbear? No,
Cre-
the
Crenier.
Dragonborn. Yeah.
Yes, the Dragonborn Crenier.
He likes to make them and then immediately kill them.
But he doesn't hunt them anymore, right?
Probably.
I mean, I assume he has his people hunt him or some shit. I don't know.
No, I mean he enjoys hunting. He enjoys the act of hunting.
So you can go out in the wilderness. Well, we'll talk about it, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I might just fucking butter him up.
Oh, I love the monster mouth.
I think that's just there. You go.
There you go.
Who drew this? Who's drawing this?
You gave color codes for a reason.
No, you can change your
Oh,
color.
you can change
I
your
know,
color.
but probably keep it as your color.
Yeah, that's
All
why
right,
I wanted
Max.
everybody to have a distinct color so that we knew who drew
Oh!
that. Oh,
Whoa!
That looper.
that guy.
He
got a
saw the
little lost.
monsters, booked it.
Fucked right off.
All right, so we'll go ahead and move on then to Elliot.
Hooray!
Your
How do I
card
draw?
is the Queen of Hearts.
The thing below the select tool, you can do draw shape, which is just a square.
Or do freehand.
Circle.
Oh no, I
Freehand.
meant draw a card.
Oh,
They just
he-
draw.
Oh,
for
sorry.
you.
Yes, I
Ellis
just
just
I
does
got them
it.
here. But the Queen of Hearts is yours. Your question, or two questions, is what is the most beautiful thing in this area, or what's the most hideous thing in this area?
The most hideous thing is our prejudices against other people.
Elliot, you're absolutely right.
The most beautiful thing is my race.
The worst thing is the way that those coward races are racist against us, who are clearly the best. I I think that
This dude.
That's a huge.
Oh, he's got a bindle.
Kindle.
Yeah.
I think that
Did the first loopers know that they were doing a loop?
they didn't know if they were
just
coming back.
following the coast? They were like, "Fuck you guys, I'm out of here," and they came back around.
Oh shit, I'm back. Well, I have all this cool stuff.
I think that the most beautiful thing around here is going to be let's see. I think it's going to be this area right here. Ugh. Which is filled with this. It seems to be a downward sloping indentation in the earth. Almost a basin of sorts, but rather than filling up with any kind of water, it is characterized by having red sand. And as the setting sun lights against it, it turns into this shimmering field of red and silver.
Man, I've been
Love
just
that.
trying to keep my mouth shut. I've been hearing so many Dune references.
I also want to point out one thing. Do not feel like
You can't write Dune.
you can't write.
We could just do that.
Don't feel like you can't. Like these ideas that are being presented aren't like the ownership of one person. So like if you want to like take the loop and you want to improve on that in some way, or you want to be like, oh well, also on the loop, blah blah blah. You know, feel free. Don't feel like you're intruding on that.
I'm in
It's
Sam
all
Worms.
canon.
I'm already done with the loop, and I don't want it anymore.
Max doesn't want the loop. He's giving it up. All right. So we got this beautiful
Bindle full of dreams.
red sand ditch almost. I don't want to say ditch because
Ditch is a horrible word.
Yeah.
It is named by our
Based-
people the Cistern of Blood because of the
Wow.
color of the sand.
Cool as
That's
hell.
awesome.
That's where I
And
take
over here,
all my dates.
the cistern of mud.
The Broturn of Blood.
How do you spell
The road turn.
See,
CISTERN.
one at a time?
C.
the only one.
I don't think anybody else
One
said it.
Cis, like cisgendered, and then TERN.
Yeah. It's like Sis, the bad robots in Star Wars Battlefront 2.
We were so
Alright.
thrown off because we said one at a time. There was only one person.
You both said it, and it was bad.
Thank you for adding the Cistern of Blood. And then on my turn, I think I would like to start a project.
Okay, absolutely. What would you like to? Oh, well, I was going to explain projects, but well, Elliot, what project would you like to start?
I think that our people have been making the mistake of not necessarily using beasts of burden as much as they should. And I think that we should take one of the indigenous life forms. If I might just riff a little bit,
Uh-oh.
Please.
we got some camels out here, except they have horns on their head,
Whoa.
big spiky ones.
Horny camels.
I'm into
Yeah,
it.
right? Like most camels. And I would like to start a 5-turn project to domesticate beasts of burden.
Fantastic.
So that's 5 weeks, right?
Yes. So how projects start? You decide a project. You choose between 2 and 6 weeks that this project goes. So 2 is short, 6 if it's going to be a hard project, that's the longest that it goes. And then at the end of the every turn that timer will go down, and at the end of the turn, even if it's not your turn, you describe how that project resolves, and then you draw a picture of that.
I read it said the person who started the project decides how it resolves.
Yes, that's what,
that's right. That's what. Yeah,
that's
what.
what.
You
Yes,
meant.
yeah. So, all right, wonderful. I will put.
So you decide. You can decide however the duration you want. Cause,
Yes, I mean you base it on like is this an easy project or is it a hard
Okay.
project?
That's what
Yeah.
I say. Because I would make all my projects 1 week so I could do a gazillion.
It can
Yeah,
also
no.
be indicative of how well you want the project to succeed.
That's true. If you tried
Like
like 1
saying
week to
5 weeks, I want these to be real fucking tough camels. But
Absolutely,
it also means there's more time for stuff to go wrong. Like, there are other cards which can mess with it.
that's true.
And then we got inverse camels where they got dips instead of humps.
Well, technically, they
call
all
'em-
have that, you know.
We call
you're
them
saying
horny dip
it's like a
camels.
horse, but he just has a
It's
big
an
dip in the
indent.
middle. That's perfect.
We
kinda.
already-
That's where you sit.
Yeah, that's
We already established they're horny enough to all have humps.
Oh, no.
Hey.
All right, let's go ahead and move on to Alec.
Oh,
No,
I'm next.
Taylor. Sorry.
Okay.
No, this is why I'm recording it. All right, Taylor.
Yeah.
The King of Hearts.
Oh, the king.
A young boy.
That's a
starts
skip your
digging-
turn.
Yeah. Taylor doesn't get to go. You're the-
Yeah.
It just
Young
says
boy.
Taylor.
A young boy starts digging in the ground and discovers something unexpected. What is it? Or an older member of the community is found hoarding a resource. What are they hoarding? What is their punishment?
Oh.
Oh man, my brother's hoarding all the hummus.
Mother.
We learned how to make hummus immediately.
Our pita chips are dry now.
The god sent you down with his handbook and it says, "All right, here's how to here's how to do farming. Here's how to
You said a kid
build
was
house.
digging?
Here's how to make hummus."
Yeah, kid was digging. down
Yes.
something.
A young boy starts digging in the ground and discovers something unexpected. What is it? Or an older member of the community is found hoarding
we
a
only-
resource. What are they hoarding? What is their punishment?
Have we only gotten hearts, or is that because that's the season we're in?
It's a
This
season.
is the spring. The spring is
Okay.
represented by the hearts.
I have a
That's-
question.
Yes, Alec.
How is someone older?
They're made elder.
Hey. It gave us variety.
Yeah, how is somebody young?
Okay. So, little boy, I want more intrigue, so we're going to see what happens.
Well, one dude could be 6 days old. One person could be like 1 day old. You know.
A young man was digging. He was out running around. It's the whole continent.
Watching the
whole ass
loopers. You
continent.
know.
Yeah. But he was digging in the sand because he was bored. And he found some rare jewels
Oh.
underneath the sand.
How do we know
Now,
they're
he has
rare?
no idea how to retrieve them.
Well,
or
Duncan,
get
have
them
you
out.
ever seen any jewels?
He
been
just saw
away yet?
something. He just saw something really shiny and he liked it. And so he grabbed some other rocks and broke off pieces and took them back home.
Okay.
And
So
then
he's
he
got-
pointed out to everybody.
He's got gems.
He
Draw
got
like a
gems.
draw like a
was it
draw
like-
like a diamond there or something.
I'm
Was it
gonna.
like a-
I'm gonna.
Taylor, was it like a couple, or was it like
No, I want it
Like a vein.
like a vein.
Okay.
Okay.
So do we want to add an abundance then?
Well, it could be the only one, but it could just introduce the
There might be
seduction
some
seduction
social properties.
of
Yes.
pretty stuff. You know.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. All right.
It doesn't
yeah,
mean
then-
it's if you find one vein, it's not an abundance, but
That's true. That's true.
but introducing gems into this economy or this whatever, because I don't even know if we have a economy.
Yeah,
yet,
not
but
something without a real practical purpose, but is nonetheless valuable.
It's like automatically. Can he decide who the boy is, what race he is?
Sure. Yeah. What race was this boy, Taylor? You have a lot to choose from.
I feel like that
Young.
would matter, right?
Human, halfling,
Indian.
Goliath. Aarakocra,
Dwarf.
merfolk, elf, dwarf.
Because
any-
I should say, since we're going to be playing this in D&D, right, Ellis?
yes.
We shouldn't go too far,
Mhm.
like years away from the D&D races, right? We shouldn't say dwarfs are like beach lovers, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I feel like that's the fun of this. I
But
feel like if
but
we
the thing is, they have
follow the-
stats. We're using their stats, and it'll be
yeah, true.
disproportionate to what they actually
point.
are.
Yeah.
But this would be a makes sense for it to be dwarves because it's all about.
Well, I was saying anything. It
Yeah.
just made me think of that one specific thing. Like
Yeah.
Goliaths are the peaceful, like smart wizard folk. It's like completely against their stats.
What are my options now?
Any of the every god on the info
all
sheet
the
has-
normal D&D races.
just also all the normal D&D races.
plus
No,
like
no,
Merfolk
no,
and
I-
Dragonborn.
Am I? Oh, do I have to answer what race the boy was?
You don't have to. You just
No,
can't. We were
no. He was a
offering
young
it
man. I said he was young. Don't worry about it.
to you. Okay. Okay.
I don't see
It's-
race
all right.
here.
Are you saying race doesn't matter?
Uh-oh. That's a discussion.
All right, Taylor. Now it is your turn to take out action to discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project.
Okay. I would like to. You said we have tools. Let's hold a discussion. Let's see how this goes.
Okay, sure. So Taylor, as
Separated bathrooms.
as the discussion creator, as the person who is holding the discussion, you call everybody to the center point of the town because there's not really a meeting hall yet, and you get to start by either asking a question or making a statement. If you ask a question, everybody is going to go around and make their comment about that question, and then you get the final say. Like you get to say the final thing after everybody said their piece, or you can say a statement, and then everybody gets to say shit, and then you don't get to say anything after that.
I'm gonna ask a question.
Okay.
Should we, as a community, forage out from our home base? Should we make it farther than the loop?
Whoa, that's pretty far.
Okay, who starts?
We'll go next. Duncan is next.
No.
Okay.
That's really
Hard
far.
nay.
The farthest we went, we immediately found a cave that spawns monsters. I like it here on this side of the lake.
Okay. Alec?
By forage out, are we saying resettle to a new location, start at a secondary settlement, or just expand what we consider our own settlement?
Do I answer that, or do we continue to go
No,
around?
you get to say your thing last.
Okay.
I agree that we should stick to our roots. We don't know what other dangers lie outside of the town borders, especially since, again, the first thing we found was a big cave that spawns monsters. Max.
Listen, friends. The loop is boring. Have you ever been to the Cistern of Blood? It's beautiful. And we had a kid go out in the desert and find gems immediately. This desert could be full of riches, but if we stick to that loop, we're missing out.
Elliot?
Tradition can be the pillars that uphold a community or the binds that hold it back. We have opportunities to branch outward in ways that could be beneficial to our society, and specifically we have a bunch of camels soon who will be able to help us in this.
Okay, who asked the camel dealer?
I completely forgot about the camels.
They're horns.
So you can say your last thing.
All I'm saying is that I agree with Max. The loop is boring. It's old news. Jimmy walks 20 feet and he finds gems in the ground. There's much more to explore.
Jim found gems. Oh no!
We give them that name.
Okay.
That's why they're named Gems, but they're not GEMS.
Yeah, he get his name.
They're
His name is Jimmy.
JIMS.
It's GEMMY. Jimmy.
Hey, that's a beautiful gem.
Thanks.
Don't take my son.
I go by Jimmy. Don't
All
take
right.
my son.
Taylor, thank you so much for your discussion.
So wait, does that mean Taylor gets to decide what the discussion evolves into?
No, that
Oh.
was just the
That's just
discussion.
Oh, okay.
All right, and now Duncan, it's your turn. Card. The next card is. This is all Zelda music. Six of Hearts.
Dope.
Six of Hearts. Questions as follows. Are there children in the community? If there are, what is their role in the community? Or, how old are the eldest members of the community? What unique needs do they have?
This question's crazy. for what you decided.
I know, Duncan. I want you to answer the question.
So I'm deciding in my head. I'm deciding if the gods created kids at the same time they created adults.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna decide that birth is because I'm week 4.
This is week 4, yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
We
say.
don't know where babies come from.
Sorry, hold on, sorry.
Nobody knows.
I forgot to reduce the timer on husbandry last.
Babies come from God.
That's what I was gonna say for my project. I wanted to start animal husbandry, but not the way you think.
Oh,
Oh no!
Listen, there's some merfolk in this lake, and so
There are merfolk in this city. So yeah, because I'm week 4, right?
Yes.
So I don't. So I'm definitely not going to say that the birth cycle is 4 weeks.
well, you could say that the gods created children.
That's why I
along-
specifically
yeah.
said that. I said
Okay,
I can either decide if the gods sent children along with adults,
Yeah.
or if there are no children's right now, and
Then
Children.
the first birth
Children.
will happen somewhere down the line, and it'll be a big deal.
but specifically, young Jimmy found the gems.
It's true.
We
So-
already established, yeah.
I will
He is
say,
a young man.
I will say, there are kids who were sent with us at the same time, and we already think they're special since Jimmy found gems and fucking old Derek found nothing.
Yep.
Fuck Derek.
You
Old
affiliated
digging
with
Derek
Buck.
dug up nuts. Nothing. Like, nuts would be good to dig
Nuts.
up. Underground nuts, and nobody likes them.
It's called a nut root.
Damn, he got root rot. But yeah, I'll say they sent kids with us. Do they belong to anybody?
Yeah, do they have parents?
Is it a communal?
It would have. I mean, right off the bat.
I would say the parents have a special connection with their kids, those who have it, and they would assume that kids were sent, so you already get that mindset of the city you're creating has to be able to keep even the weak protected.
Okay.
Yeah. And now I want to marry animals.
Okay.
What can I do
Listen,
again?
the kids
Yeah.
are our futures.
You can discover
Let me
something new.
fuck a
You can
sheep.
discover something new. You can hold a discussion, or you can start a project.
We discovered Monster Mouth.
We discovered the horse's G spot.
We've done one of each thing so far, actually. So you can no limit, no holds barred here.
We decided the loopers are kind of who we listen to the most because they kind of run the gamut when it comes to important items.
Right.
I would like to... I guess I want to hold a discussion.
Okay.
I would like to ask, are the monsters on this planet more divine than us as they were here before us?
Oh.
Ooh,
And
that's
should
a
we
very-
be killing them?
Do I go first?
Alec, yes, you go first.
The god of the hunt made them explicitly for his pleasure in hunting. So really what it comes down to is, do we want to steal his quarry? Would that perhaps anger him, or did he give it to us for that express purpose? I mean, I know I'm just following with more questions, but...
Freenir created the monsters, and creation was not complete. The gods created us, and creation was complete. There was no more that needed to be done after we were made.
Everything on this planet is created for us. Just as one would, house a nursery before the baby is born.
To hunt these monsters is to take on the role of a god. And any approximation of godliness is itself blasphemy.
Strong.
This is why I wanted to have Elliot here.
I'm about to get smite out here.
Taylor?
I actually really like what Ellis said, that creation, they were made before creation was done. It was before it was complete. So we are the complete creation, so anything here is fair game.
I will round it up in saying all very good points, but that the creation argument makes me believe that if the great delegator can create what he wants until he is happy, he can remove what he wants. And yet these monsters are still here. So it even creates a second question: if the monsters are here for us, or if they're here for the god that hunts them, is it our world or is it the god's world still?
That's a big question.
I dropped my
Is this-
sunglasses.
Is this our world or the
I'm not-
god's world? That's fucking big.
All right, and we will move on. Alec, your turn.
Give
Hold
me
on.
a card.
I'm giving you a card. This is the Two of Hearts.
Hey.
Two of Hearts. Alec, there is a large body of water on the map.
Yes,
Where
sir.
is it? What does it look like?
Well,
Yeah.
oh,
Or-
a new
or-
one, right?
Yes, no.
Okay, me new. Okay, I was about to say, if that's like a fucking Dora the Explorer for Alec, right
Can
there.
you find the large body of water? Or there's a giant stone structure on the map. Where is it? Why was it created?
Well, I know which one she's about to pick.
What, the river? No.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You could just make the
Oh.
river solve all our problems.
River.
No. I think I'm gonna go with the Great Stone Structure.
Okay.
Where on the map? Under.
And feel free to, I don't know if you guys are trying to send out, like scouts to scout out the continent, but like, if you want to make stuff further away from camp.
I assume we're slowly doing it because we did the loop, the cisterns
Yeah.
down there, the Jimmy hole.
True. All right, fair enough.
Jimmy.
Do it. Yeah, I
Jimmy
just wanted to
Olsen.
encourage.
Let's talk about Jimmy.
encourage
That's my son.
Jimmy
I think.
Hole.
I'm not sure if he's my son, but it just feels like it is.
I think that the tomb, or I guess.
What?
It's
What?
there is a great big structure, a ziggurat of some sort out on this island, large enough to be spotted from the coastline.
On the horizon.
Oh.
But we
Okay.
aren't able to actually get there yet.
Whoa, the trapezoid.
Okay.
Or
No.
can we? Actually, we have both merfolk and other.
That's true.
such
Merfolk
things.
could just probably go there.
Yeah.
So, can I propose something?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's so
It's-
basically
would it
you
be better?
What was,
Yeah,
what was
yeah,
the follow-up question?
you can
Because it was
propose
like-
on your turn if it's just adding, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
it is just it's a little thing.
Or
Alright.
I don't know if it matters.
If you feel it would be better held in the discussion, hold it. But if not,
It's not.
okay,
What
great.
is it?
East is ziggurat.
Whoa.
I'm into it.
That's our cardinal direction.
I'm into it.
I mean, if we change the cardinal directions, Ellis is gonna have to remember it for every
I'm gonna-
time.
yeah.
Is that not
there-
something? I thought Ellis made it blank for us to write.
No,
No,
I
I
made the
just put it
joke
there.
that he put blank.
Okay, yeah, we just keep it.
No,
East
we
then,
haven't
okay.
never eat soggy waffles.
Okay, yeah.
There's a giant stone structure on the map. Where is it? Why was it created?
Why was it created?
To make dumb kids ask questions.
That's what my dad would say.
The gods have placed something in there that is to remain hidden in there.
Whoa! It's a cage?
They refer to it as a tomb. The only one who is, it is associated with the god of death, though that is merely an association made by us because it is a tomb and that is the god of death.
Can you
But-
write like the tomb next to it or some name like that?
Yeah.
The forgotten tomb, the unknown tomb, tomb of shadows, tomb
Tomb of the
great,
Unknown Soldier.
great tombland.
Doom Doom.
Where's the right thing?
Is it the
You can do a
Text.
text. You can do a text.
Yeah.
Yeah. it's box.
Yeah. I mean, you could do my color.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to do this again last turn.
I got a shark pup.
Uh-oh.
Oh, baby shark.
Oh,
Do, do, do,
adorable.
do, do, do. He's got a little tongue.
I got some.
Oh, I love it.
Still. I got a platypus. Basically. Little
All right.
teeny baby platypus.
The
Bless it.
tomb. All right. And
And
now, what are my
Venice.
options again?
You have discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project.
Which it sounds like you just discovered something pretty fucking new.
I think I just discovered something new. So I think what I want to do is
I just like to picture the merfolk are like, you guys are all land people. We can go in the ocean and see. We're gonna see what dope shit's on that island and anything out there. They go and they come back and they go, shit's spooky out there. I hate swimming.
I don't want to go.
I want to stay on land forever.
Bordering the island of the tomb, on the outer side of it. Let me find if I. There it is, freehand.
You're discovering something new again, or discovering
Yes.
something new. Okay, cool.
Yes. In this little area right here, there is a deep abyssal trench but the outer edge of it is encrusted with a beautiful
Coral reef.
coral reef. Yes.
Okay, I love
So like
it.
the merfolk started to go down there, and it got too
It's
much
stunning
pressure.
beauty. It's stunning beauty juxtaposed with the gazing maw of the abyss.
I can't wait till my turn, and I'm just gonna say that's a big monster mouth.
All right, great. So, and I'll actually do it this time. Animal husbandry of the camels goes down to 2. So 2 turns left until
Hell
camels happen. And
Because
now
I feel like
it's
once
me-
we have that project done, then we can start discovering shit that's like
absolutely.
that far.
And now it's me. I guess me and Grayson's turn. So Grayson, would you like to draw us a card?
Yeah.
Great. All right, our card is the Jack of Hearts, and that is going to be.
Can you write
You
coral
see-
reef on that,
ooh.
Alec?
Oh,
Deep,
yeah.
deep
I'm
coral
sorry.
reef or something.
You
Here, do
see
you
a,
want me to write it so you don't have to get up?
Oh yeah, you don't have a. I forgot you don't have a keyboard.
you see a good omen. What is it? Or you see a bad omen. What is it?
The ziggurat?
Ooh,
That's a pretty bad omen.
That is a bad omen.
Honestly,
What
though,
do
if
you
you
think?
die, you get a huge fucking
No,
rock on an island.
The bad omen, we don't see the ziggurat anymore.
It's gone. You delete it. You immediately next week. It's. I swear there was a fucking ziggurat there, dude.
Turn around. It's behind you.
No shit. It's got closer. It's in the ocean now.
Yeah.
I think I have one. If you don't have anything.
I got nothing.
Okay, great. So I think as the merfolk are exploring and just kind of checking out the trench, the coral reef trench more, every so often they see bubbles,
Arrives from the deep.
like very short bursts, just like a bunch of bubbles, just
Is
come
that a
out of it.
Good omen or a bad omen? That feels
Well,
like a
Alec,
bad
you
omen.
tell me.
Feels like a bad omen.
It is a bad omen, I think.
Does it give the same ominous vibe as the tomb? Like, is there a vibe that it's related, or?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
There's bubbles. I'll draw it here. Hold on.
Bubbles.
I'll draw little bubbles coming out of it. And this is just every so often this happens. It's not constantly spewing bubbles. But
It implies that there's.
occasionally. All right, fantastic. And then now we get to discover something new, hold a discussion, start a project. Grayson?
Huh?
Do you have any ideas of something new or a discussion or a project that we can do?
Should make a river.
Want to make a river?
Wait,
Grayson wants to make a river.
Okay.
wait, can we do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can discover a river.
Oh, okay.
I'll do
Discover.
it
Oh,
for
yeah, I forgot
hours.
you can discover. I was like, how long will it take us to make a river?
Where do you want the river to be? Like right here?
Short, but yeah, I guess.
All right.
It'll be the Great Divide.
Turns out there's been a river here the whole time.
We can say it rained and showed it or something.
Oh yeah. Or if water's constantly spewing out of this,
The monster
yeah.
hole, yeah.
perhaps the lake has just recently.
Oh,
'cause
it
this is brand new.
overflowed.
Yeah. That just occurred.
Yeah, I like that. Like a part of the rock broke away, and just like they just like made a channel down to the, this is like higher ground.
Oh,
and then
Jimmy!
to the lower. All right, fantastic.
Lost
So
one of
that
my
is our
field.
turn. Husbandry of the camels is going to, if I can get on the right layer here, we'll go down to 1. And now Max, it's your turn.
Okay.
Card, please. All right, Max. 5 of hearts for you, my friend. 5 of hearts. There is a disquieting legend about this place. What is it? Or, alarming weather patterns destroy something. How and what?
Mm-hmm.
Destroy the town. Kill us all.
We haven't built anything yet, I don't think.
No, we super
I
haven't.
assume we have like houses, right? Or like shit houses, of course, because we don't have building materials.
We don't
I
have
mean,
building materials.
Nobody has stared a project to build houses yet.
That's the
so-
thing.
In
Like,
one
do I have to
turn,
build? Okay.
In
What
one
was
turn,
the-
we'll have camel pens.
Hell yeah.
Camels
What
have
was it?
houses before us.
What was the first thing you said?
I'll reread it for you. There is a disquieting legend about this place. What is it? Or alarming weather patterns destroy something. How and what?
Do it. Unleash it. Unleash it. Unleash it.
Please don't. Please don't.
That would be so funny if you destroyed the tomb, and then we have to figure out what came out of it.
So, actually, it's worse. Because it rained in the desert.
Oh,
And the cistern of blood went into the river, and now the river runs red.
oh.
With the red sand.
And there's a thin layer of red sand in the cistern of blood that people are afraid to go under.
Oh, because the
Okay.
cistern was deep. So you're saying it became a blood lake?
Yes.
Wow.
So it was a nice,
Biblical.
it was a nice vacation getaway for like 5 weeks, and now it's horrifying.
One rainfall. I mean, although it's a new Earth, that kind of shit makes sense. Does it still shimmer and glow in the?
And for projects,
You want to start a project?
yes.
Okay.
Make sure you draw what you just said.
Oh.
Yes, please draw what you just said.
Okay, I'll do it in a second.
That's fucking wild.
It's water now. But red. And now it flowing into this river inlet. Project. I know we don't have a lot of building materials, but we need to build a bridge across the new river
Yeah.
if we
Yep.
want to get gemmies.
That's true.
We want to get Jimmy.
If we want to get Jimmy's
If
gym.
we want to get Jimmy back.
No,
Jimmy!
Hands are full of rubies.
I'm not coming.
Don't draw the bridge yet.
Okay. Oh, because
You'll draw that when the project is over. Yeah.
Since we also walk the loop, this could also be like an important cultural thing. We wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to do the loop
Oh,
anymore.
that's right. The
without
loop is gone for the time being. That's true.
Damn.
Who runs the place now? Jimmy.
I can't delete the second
Jimmy.
part.
Jimmy
of the
is
bridge.
king.
That's half the bridge. We're starting it. That's and then we add in the rest of the bridge when it's done. I'm gonna take 4 weeks to do this.
Okay.
It's a good bridge.
Well, it's
Solid.
also because we have such a scarcity of building materials.
Yeah,
we
that
have to
makes sense.
scrounge
Yeah.
up enough to get the bridge
And
done.
this river looks pretty big on the map, so
That's true. I didn't mean for it to be so big, but like it is pretty big. All right, so we will go ahead and throw.
So, Max, Ellis. So, like, halflings
Actually-
are halflings called halflings?
Yes, they are.
So, why are dragonborns called dragonborns?
Because
we know
They
what
are.
dragons are, and they look like them.
Do we know what dragons are?
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they're monsters.
Okay.
yeah,
I guess-
you know about monsters.
Coming
You've
out of the
heard of
hole.
dragons.
I guess
like
a god
they
told
make
us
dragons.
about dragons. So that
I'm
means
assuming
that
we-
means I like to think that Cranir saw a dragon. He's like, fucking dope, actually. And then that's what our shit's gonna be.
Yeah, I like that.
Have we
Um,
encountered monsters?
um,
The cave.
Yeah,
the,
sure. Like, have we
you've
fought
seen
them?
them, sure.
the source
Yeah,
of
yeah.
water.
That I don't know. Well, that's a discussion
that's- yeah.
we had, I guess.
All right, yeah.
Um,
Right, I'm gonna
alright.
start my project, and that's my turn.
And great, that's your project started, and Elliot, your project finishes. Your camel project is complete.
Oh yeah, let me tell you how it finishes.
Please tell me.
So, there's now camels, and they're domesticated, and they are beasts of burden. They are hardworking. They consume a great deal of water from the lake, and then they walk very, very far distances. They are smart, a little bit stubborn, a little bit ornery, and I think since this went off without a hitch, we have also discovered that their spit is pretty toxic. But you know, we we have them domesticated. So long as we don't like hit them or do anything that would be constitute animal cruelty, we can just keep that in our back pocket in case anything goes south.
And they still
Okay.
have horns.
And they still have horns.
That's true. All right, fantastic. Well, you want to
Yeah.
go ahead and draw a little camel or
Yeah.
something?
Okay, let's see.
What?
Not
Can
on the
I-
map, probably in the.
What's the big green area?
Yeah, you can draw it. Yeah, that's meant to be the settlement area.
That is a zoom in. That's our.
Oh
settlement.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So if you guys draw houses, if you want to make houses, or you want to make a longhouse for meetings and whatnot,
So
you wanna
are
make
we
a town
just
square?
we're
That's
just-
where you would do it.
we're just
You
sleeping
know-
in the grass right now over here?
Kinda.
Yeah.
We're roughing it.
I might just draw like a circle and say camel pens underneath it.
I'm
'cause
gonna
this-
make
That works.
that river that's right below us because it seems like
Okay.
it's like right in the town.
But it's red now.
I know what I'm gonna do for my shit now.
Only the other part.
All right, and Elliot, it is your turn.
camel pens. Whoopsie.
Did
Got
he
that
get a
shit.
card?
Uh,
Did he get a card?
I did not get it.
Oh.
Elliot, your card is 4 of Hearts. What important and basic tools does the community lack? Or, where are you storing your food? Why is this a risky place to store things?
Because Peter's in town and he likes to eat that shit all the time.
So, up to
Shits
this
on all that
point,
stuff.
we have seen terrestrial monsters, but have not seen aquatic ones besides our merfolk friends. So in order to prevent any kind of easy raiding, we actually float our supplies out into the lake on a barge.
Okay.
Kind of tether it to shore.
Mhm.
I can dig it.
It means that it is very difficult to get at in any way that would be easy to transport for anyone.
I had a question for that, if I can.
Mm.
Are merfolks like in charge of distribution?
Yeah.
I would say that in terms of distribution, I don't know if they're fully in charge of it, but there's definitely more of a feeling that when supplies are running low, they're holding out on us because
Mhm.
they're in charge mostly of guarding it,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
so there's your little
He just
dip of
introduced
racism,
racism right
Max.
and he did it. I knew it was gonna be the merfolk. I told you we should wipe him out week 1.
there. Hey,
I
Wait.
fucking said it before we started.
And here is our little.
I mainly hate them because the top of their bodies are fish and their bottoms are human legs.
Yeah.
and their dick is just out swinging.
Big swinging aquatic dick.
You guys
Looks
have
like
no
it's
idea.
got gills of its own.
They have dicks.
You guys have
Yeah,
no
with
idea the
gills
kind
on
of
'em.
weird
research
for a
I've been doing for the.
What,
the
Alec? You want him to
Locafa
have a
character.
cloaca?
Ooh, I wanna take ya.
All right, fantastic. So,
We'll
Elliot,
get there fast and then we'll take it
you
slow.
can now take an action.
So, I will say. You know, I'm just gonna go a little bit crazy here.
Okay,
Yeah, what if I be
Please,
bad?
I invite that.
I'm gonna be bad.
This area,
Oh,
because of the way that the currents flow, is constantly flooded with incredibly salty waters.
Okay.
Wait, which area? I'm
And
sorry.
this, look to the left.
So it's almost like a salt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
More than that, it has given birth to a large species of salt-eating fly,
Oh,
Oh,
no!
wow.
about the
Holy
size of
shit.
a dinner plate when fully grown.
bro, you can
Ugh.
grow oysters over there, though.
They are
Elliot out here
huge,
inventing
and
new
they
monsters.
They're
Damn salt
huge
flies.
and they blanket this area. There is almost no fresh water within it. These flies swarm
So
whenever
this could
there
be
is.
horrible if they show up here.
hmm
Yeah.
They seem to be exclusively located in this area because they do eat as
Salt.
only salt, as far as we're aware. But yeah, going in it, not a good idea.
Neat.
Okay. All right. So Max's bridge project is going to fall to 3 turns, 3 weeks, and next up, Senior Taylor.
Hey.
Taylor, you have the Ace of Hearts. Taylor,
Hmm.
I have a question for you. I choose particularly, but you can only answer one. Which god or gods directly interact with the mortals the most?
Oh,
Why?
God.
Or which god or gods directly interact with the mortals the least? Why?
You gonna ask me that question?
This is literally
I
the
am.
question we were talking about before.
Yeah.
It's a good,
Yeah,
it's a
that's why I
good,
was
it's
like-
a
that's why
good
I was like,
question.
okay,
That's why I
hold
like
on.
it. It's a good question.
And I have to come up with a canonical answer.
Well, no, Taylor. You have to come up with an answer which becomes canonical.
Yeah. You said it's 2 for both of them?
Oh, no, you.
No.
God or
Look-
gods.
Okay.
Okay.
You basically you can just say like, oh, these gods are like.
I thought you
they
for some
directly
reason said,
interact
like,
with mortals
which-
the most.
2 gods.
No, it can be any number for either of those questions.
Okay. Okay.
Taylor's gonna take a look at the god list of gods real quick.
I was staring
Yeah,
at it.
there's 12 of them. So,
Yeah, so there's a lot.
It's a relatively new thing in our what
In
is it,
everything?
8 weeks here.
You mean
Yeah.
the world?
We were visited by one single god. And they came down to speak with us to enlighten us on our new ability. And that is, oh boy, can you pronounce it?
Those are huge
which
camel
one, buddy?
pens.
Idrosin,
Idrosin, the god of magic.
the god of magic,
Makes sense.
to help us learn our new abilities and unlock the potential that we've had within this
oh,
whole
yeah,
time.
that would be crazy.
Wow.
That would be fucking
Fantastic.
I
answer.
feel like
crazy
that's
and
the one-
important.
So he's holding classes on the weekends.
At the community college.
Firebolt, Thunderbolt, Magic, Missile, etc.
Okay, guys,
So-
I made magic. It's the most complicated thing in this entire world. Let me tell you how it works.
Cool.
And
All right,
he drops off books. We do a book swap every
Mm.
weekend as well.
We have-
Usually just magic books. It's all runes, but he's
Okay.
teaching us to read them.
This is fantastic, Taylor. Good answer. Can you draw something on the map to represent that?
Oh yes.
And it can be on the local map.
Yeah, probably do like a
Yeah, do it on the local
chart.
map.
Yeah, I was about to say, should we move the
Can I?
camel pens to
Do I
local
have to
map?
stick to the color?
No, the
Ellis,
camel
or-
pins wouldn't be in the town normally.
Oh,
What'd
okay.
you say, Taylor?
Do I have to stick to the color? Or...
I
Could be
would
the
like I
town.
would like you to, because I just so I can look at it afterwards and see exactly who drew what.
Who did what?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say he made a little hut, and it's the magic school.
I tried to draw a star on the city, and it didn't
Is
work.
this like the best building in town because it's using like
It's the only
It's the
building.
only
yeah,
building in
it's
town.
using like other building materials.
Yeah.
He's
He-
basically like
He spawned it. He
created this.
yeah.
Magic did in.
Magic
Mm-hmm.
hut.
It's like Pizza Hut.
Magic Hut.
It's Id's magic hut.
Oh, that's a big hut.
They call him. Does he ask? Does he? Okay. Well,
He's a cool guy.
Okay.
Professor Id. It's not my name, but okay.
We yeah.
All right. Cool. So that's that. And then Taylor, you get to take an action to
Oh,
discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project.
okay. I'm gonna start a project.
Okay.
We loved the look of the hut, and we asked him if we could. Hey, can you teach us how to do that so we can sleep under a roof?
Oh.
And then
I like
he
that.
said, "No, you're not skilled enough yet. You got years of practice before you can get here." But
Before you can get the general square and triangle roof.
so we are gonna go foraging out in the. I keep saying foraging. We're gonna go chop down some motherfucking trees and fix this building material scarcity.
Okay, so you're gonna start a project to gather building
Wood
materials.
surplus or something.
Yes, wood surplus is a great way to
Okay.
put it.
Absolutely. And how long is this project going to take? You can choose between 2 and 6 weeks.
Just we want to be able to build huts for everybody.
And we want,
Yeah.
we want sustainability.
Yes, sustainability is a great way to put it. So I'd say, I mean, we'll
But
do-
the longer it takes, the longer we don't have houses.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but then if we don't do enough, we don't have enough houses,
I'm just
right?
saying. I'm just saying.
We've already been a while without it.
Well, that's the thing.
We've
It's
been dying of
yeah.
exposure.
That. But so if you decide to do less time and go ahead and create houses with what you get, then we create a caste system. And,
Yeah.
You know, somehow.
Yeah.
Ah, caste system.
Ah.
Ah. let's do 4 weeks. We'll do 4.
Okay, 4 weeks. It sounds like that's enough to build, like, at the very least, shitty houses for everybody.
That's all we need.
Which, yeah, I mean, if it's protecting you from the elements, is it really that shitty of a house?
Exactly.
Alright, wonderful. So that starts the bridge. Project moves down to 2. Got a lot of bullish.
Oh,
over here.
uh-oh.
Sorry, there was some marks I had earlier over there. All right, and now it is Duncan's turn. Duncan, you get the 10 of hearts.
Okay.
There's another community somewhere on the map. Where are they? What sets them apart from you? Or
Do we know these people?
Or what belief or practice helps to unify your community?
I'm definitely going with the first thing.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Yeah, yeah.
So we stumble upon a settlement, and this settlement is I'll say it is technically a monster settlement
Oh,
Okay.
because that's who was here before us.
that's how we know we're different.
But it will be I'm trying to think what monsters I would want to put there. Let's see, where the settlement, I'll decide it is. We found it. If we've gone as far, we found salt fleas that far, so that means we could probably find a settlement about right here. Actually, that's already too big than our city.
We got camels now. Our ranges.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Range is expanded for sure.
We found a little port city, but it's a lake, so I guess it's not really a... Oh, no, that's the ocean, yeah. A little port city.
And this is all. And don't worry about sizing. Really, this is all kind of just a rough drawing.
Yeah.
So.
This is, Bullyburg.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's
Sorry. What? One more time.
Bullyburg.
Bullyburg.
Or yeah, I will say that because it is a settlement of bullywugs
I love it.
who have created like half aquatic amphibious town that is more developed than us. And when we tried to speak with them through their drawings and whatnot, because we don't know their languages, we learned that they used to share this town with Swahagans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I love it.
But
Sahuagin?
once they dispelled the Swahagans, it opened up room to make the town greater finally.
I'm sorry, dispelled?
Mm-hmm.
Duncan, can you do your best bullywug voice?
That's an interesting way to say genocide.
I didn't say it. We don't know. It's just they just have pictures, dude. Rib it up and rib it out. I can't draw a frog, but this I'll write it here.
Cool.
But so basically, bullywugs were technically a monster who decided to make their own little settlement because they fucking breed insanely fast. But they shared it with Swahagans because those are also amphibious monsters.
So are we talking like thatch huts with canals and or are we
docks
talking...
and whatnot? Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, and we could decide later if maybe we learn something from them or like attack them or whatever. But the main thing is that when they stopped dealing with another race's ideals, Shit got pretty good.
Right.
Ah, so now
I
they're
love-
so now they've learned that that's how you get by.
What did I... Bullyberg.
It's not genocide because they're monsters.
Should I'll change the name to something not silly.
I honestly
Kid-
kind of like Bullyberg.
All
I'm
right.
fine with Bullybird.
Well, that's what we call it.
Bullywug. That's
Yeah.
exactly, yeah.
'Cause,
They have a name for it in their tongue. We just don't speak their tongue.
not yet.
Not yet.
Now you
Oh,
speak
dude,
in
we
my
could get
tongue.
the bullywugs to eat all the salt flies.
Oh,
Oh,
later.
Open a discussion.
That's
Duncan,
later.
open a
That's later.
dis-
That's later. No, I already know what I'm doing.
Later.
But I had a discussion last time. It got nowhere. I know what I'm doing. I can't. Can somebody please draw a frog?
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go
Because
for
I can't.
well, Taylor's drawing the frog. Duncan, you have
I would start a project.
Or start a project. Okay, fantastic. I would like to say I put 3 bullet points here. There can be more than 3 projects going at once.
Look, I want to
Just-
start a
just-
project.
Someone was like, "Oh, but now I can't start a project anymore."
So in
Yeah,
the
don't
fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
There you go, Taylor. That's pretty good.
10 weeks we've been around.
And this is their 10th week. Yes.
There's been a lot of people gossiping and just being assholes about a certain when monsters come a knocking, who answers the door, and if somebody ends up having to be that person who has to deal with the monsters, they're like, well, the monster ate all my food and I killed them. I deserve something. And they're like, well, you shouldn't let the monster eat your food. Whatever. We're making a guard.
Ooh. Okay.
I would like to enlist a militia. Minutemen.
Right.
Enlistia.
Hmm.
It's probably
Oh,
all
you
the
know
peop-
Alicia?
probably the people who can't do the loop right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the people who are bugging about not being able to loop.
Sure.
And the goal is almost like a guild of sorts, or a right. That's what you call it, guild when you
Sure. Yeah.
with like SAG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sag.
Where the people who are enlisted on the guild do not need to procure for the settlement. They are owed food and lodging.
Oh, you're making the caste system.
Well, it's because they are supposed to learn.
No, I mean you're right.
Yeah, they're supposed to learn martial skills and then then basically put their lives on the line in certain situations.
Sure. Okay.
Right now, it is for the outside. It is not for inner squabbles at this time, but of course, that'll probably change. But for right now, it's because there's monsters all over this goddamn continent, and some like sneak in and fuck with us, or some gangs of alligators show up and they're like, "Hey, give me your steaks,"
Yeah.
That's what these guards are
so-
for.
So just to clarify, this is basically just organizing a militia or organizing a guard of some kind.
Yes,
Okay. All right. How many weeks do you anticipate this taking?
I'm gonna say 3 weeks.
Because I guess I don't know. I don't think this is really relevant for a discussion. But do we have weapons?
If we have tools, we have weapons.
Okay.
It's-
Fair. Good.
Yeah, so they won't be well armed, but the organizing is also just training general combat.
Right. Sure.
Punching a
Okay.
fool
And
in
how to
his
fight as a
dumb
team.
head.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't say that because that's more worse. This is more like
Yeah, sure.
like normally there's like you stand over there, Greg, and you punch any
Yeah.
alligator that wants your steaks.
Fantastic. All right. So Max's bridge project goes down to 1. Taylor's wood supplies project goes down to 3 weeks. And now it is Alec's turn.
Cool. Give me a card.
We have the
Nine of
Nine
Hearts.
of Hearts. One of the gods convinces many to help them with an elaborate scheme.
Ooh.
What is it? What is it? Who joins the endeavors? Start a project to reflect. Or one of the gods tries to tempt many into sinful or dangerous activity. Why do they do this? How does the community respond?
So I actually had an idea for something I wanted to create at the end of this turn, but can I make this related to that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I like the idea that during the gathering of materials, there was found a. Give me a circle. I want to draw a circle. How do I draw a circle?
You go to shapes and then you
hold
alt.
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna freehand a circle then. They find a grove out here, created by Fawnmare, I'll say.
Okay.
Where is it?
It's right outside of town.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
it's right
okay.
north of. In this grove is blooming in this season is a certain type of flower that's blue. It's got some narcotic properties. It's known to be able to keep you
Oh
up
shit!
for days
Now,
at a time.
I will say, Alec, this is falling directly into the realm of Aenir, the nature god.
Aenir? Yeah,
No,
okay.
This would probably be Aenir's doing, because Fawnmare
yes.
is all about animals. but
Oh
Aenir
yeah,
would have
animals. Okay, yeah,
created
that's Aenir. then.
nature, flora, fauna, stuff like, or flora. Not fauna,
This
fauna?
this root comes to affectionately be known as the looper's root because loopers like to take it because ideally you can take this into town and not sleep until you come back to town.
Okay.
Because it's hard. It's scary to camp out on the loop, so you will normally want to keep moving.
So is this
Exactly.
like a root, or is this like a nice looking flower?
It's a beautiful flower, but it's the root that actually has the effect.
Gotcha. Okay.
So normally, if your friend's doing drugs, you find the petals.
Yeah.
In their
So
backpack.
what is this because one of this is this which question is this answering? I guess is my question.
I think. What were the two options?
So one of the gods convinces many to help them with an elaborate scheme. What is it? Who joins the endeavor? Start a project to reflect. Or one of the gods tries to tempt many into sinful or dangerous activity. Why do they do this? How does the community respond?
I'm
Sounds a
gonna
lot
say
like the latter.
I'm gonna say sinful activity.
Okay.
Those who overdose have been known to put down roots when they crash.
Oh.
They fall asleep, and when they wake up from under their fingernails or out of their orifices, if you're not careful, they'll start to put down roots. And the idea and the fear is that it hasn't been around long enough for you to have a full-scale addiction, but a full-scale addiction could lead to you just becoming a plant.
Wow, holy shit. So you're basically saying Aenir has tempted people with this new flower drug.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously it is dangerous.
Yes.
So how does the community respond to this?
Well,
Root
initially, the people who found it are the people who are foraging for building materials, and it was discovered to give them more energy to work with. So it probably started in that community, and they used it as an upper to help with productivity. But after people started noticing the side effects, I guess it's kind of polarizing. Some people get hooked on it, but other people are mortally terrified of it. Others still, I feel, are like, especially druidy types, are the ones that are real with nature, feel like it's a blessing. Ooh. Nah. I was thinking could be a fun way to commit suicide.
The looper's root is right off of the looper's root.
Root. R-E-O-U-T.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it close because I figured
Now,
close to the loop.
so when you get rooted in the ground, do you finally have root rot?
Yes. And the flowers that do grow on the corpse are more looper's root.
Yes.
Oh,
It is a reproductive cycle of that flower.
Got it. Okay, I like that a lot. Okay, fantastic. So now you can start a project, discover something new, hold a discussion.
I think I'm going to start a project to begin irrigating farmland. I think we should start with agriculture, dude.
Okay.
Chickpeas.
Yeah, we need to start feeding people in a more consistent way, and if we want any sort of population growth, we're gonna have to. Thankfully, we're right next to a river, so I'm just gonna box out a little.
Okay, wait till the project is done.
Okay.
And then box it out. And how long would you like to spend on this project?
We're gonna give it 4 weeks. That'll probably give us ample like food income once the next years come. I'll say that since we don't actually know for a fact how plants work, I shouldn't
We
just say
are
that because
this already works with our abundance, so it makes sense to not have to go super long
yeah, okay.
I agree.
because we haven't used our abundance yet.
Okay. With our
Oh, yeah.
abundance of fresh water, yeah.
Okay, fantastic. And I can actually move all these up because while militia and woods surplus go down to 2, we got another complete project. The bridge is complete.
Oh, yeah.
Matt,
Jimmy,
tell us what that looks like.
So at the start, nobody really knew what we were doing. You know, we were able to build like the base on one side of the river and one on the other. But once the magic came and created the first building, we were like, oh, that's how you suspend material above. We learned what an arch was. And so once that breakthrough happened, the construction went very smoothly, and it's actually a beautiful stone arch bridge that connects our town to the loop again.
Okay, I love it. So the loop has been restored.
Mm-hmm.
It was a prideful
I'll
moment
praise
in
the
our
loop.
community. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool. So that is Alec's turn. Is now our turn. Let's get a card here. I believe this is the second to last card of the season. Max will finish this out next turn. This is the 7 of Hearts. Let's see here. Oh, good one. Where does everyone sleep? Who is unhappy with this arrangement and why? Or what natural predators roam this area? Are you
fuck.
safe?
We've half answered both questions.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I'm contemplating which one I want to answer.
Because I feel like if you answer the first one, then that's when you're creating like who gets the houses, who has the nice houses, who decides that.
Right.
The loopers.
But
Well,
they use it less, so that makes an argument, you know.
I think I'm
They
gonna hold
haven't
off.
been loopers for a while.
I think I'm gonna
Sure.
hold off on answering the house question since we're about to kind of solve that
Oh,
one.
yeah, I guess the
anyway,
project
we have a project in action for that. So I'm gonna do what natural predators roam this area? Are you safe?
We have projects for
I'm gonna
both.
Say we do. Well, that's true. We have a project for the Are You Safe?
Yeah.
Which is.
But what are they defending us
Yeah.
from?
Yes,
That's the
that's
question.
the question now. I think. Oh, okay. This is. I like this a lot. I think we've come across a lot of like land predators coming from the monster hole,
Mm-hmm.
but I think recently there has been some aquatic
Oh no.
threats as well. Mostly smaller, like piranhas and stuff like that.
Predatory
so-
fish.
Exactly. But more so recently. Do you want there to be sharks?
Hell yeah. Street sharks.
I want
Street
that.
sharks. Street sharks.
I want
Street sharks.
No way.
Street shark. Land shark.
Yeah, no, I like this. It's actually whatever Grayson said. They're sharks that they can survive both on land and in water.
That's okay. We're
Yeah,
done.
hold on.
We're wiped
Hold
out.
on. Hold
And
on.
we're dead.
Hold on. They don't walk around on the land.
Okay.
Oh, so
But
they are
have-
sand sharks.
They have big wings.
Oh no, we're done.
They're eagle sharks. They're small.
That's
they're smaller,
worse.
They're smaller than just like regular sharks. But there's only like a couple. Like they come out of the monster hole once in a month. Maybe.
5 big robots. They become even bigger robot. Wings and sword. And
It's a sword.
Flying sharks. Hell yeah.
Post it in
Wait,
land.
what about sharks that can turn into a larger shark
Okay,
when
great.
they
Imagine-
grab onto each other?
Imagine being the first person in town to see that.
But then would they go? That's a flying shark, or is that the first shark they've seen?
No. I like the idea that they're swimming in the water and they go, oh shit, a shark, and they get out of the water like, oh thank
Oh,
God.
we're safe.
I don't have planning.
So what
you don't
about
have
our sea cloacas, where we keep all our food?
Or
That's
There it is.
Oh.
yeah. I mean, what about them?
So now the merfolk have to fight. This will come back in my project. This will be a slide on my PowerPoint.
There's the if you can go into New Abba, you'll see the bird shark.
For those of you wondering, that is Shabraz, the sky shark from Magic the Gathering.
Again.
Another Magic the Gathering.
Wallow
it's there as well.
Wallow.
I just googled D&D shark.
And then I don't know how to draw a big shark, a big flying shark, but I'll draw him over here. Can I see that? Hold on, I'm gonna look at this picture for reference.
Just draw like a blimp. Just draw a blimp with wings.
Let me get the
Potato.
Come here, now. Come here.
It doesn't look like a shark, but it is. It looks like an airplane.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Oh god!
I'm gonna give it big chompers.
fucking England in World War II. Here we go.
Where's the fin?
Here's the fin right here.
That's even more of a plane. No.
I'm sorry, it looks like an airplane.
Was that the Twin Towers?
Oh, now Max, we're recording this.
Young man.
Damn sharks.
There's my flying.
Literally tomorrow is 9/11.
Oh my god! In 3 hours.
Literally 3 hours.
I'm sure you guys never forget.
And actually, in 8 minutes, it will be 9/11.
That's
oh,
true.
you're right. You're so
8
right.
minutes.
Yeah,
It'll be 9/11
p.m.
Oh no, Max.
Oh my god, that's even scarier. Do they spin as they fly?
No, no, they just have wings. They
Like a
do not
propeller.
spin.
That's how they
All
propel
right.
themselves.
So,
yeah,
and
exactly.
I think the second question, "Are you safe?" answers itself.
No, no,
God, no.
God.
No. Never, ever, anywhere.
Again, there's only a couple of these.
You just made the guard hate their jobs.
Taylor, hurry up. We need roofs.
We need the roof.
All right. So now I can.
How do you make houses anti-flying shark?
Instead of making it like a classic, little steeple, it's just spikes.
Yeah.
You can't let them roost.
We just when the sharks come over, we just point them to the bullyberg.
They have defenses. They got staves for days.
They ain't never heard of a spike though.
Staves for days.
Staves for Daves. That's my
They'll be able
that's
to
my charity.
stave off- Yeah.
Staves for days.
Ooh, excuse me. All right. And I think I'm going to. Oh, thank you. I think I'm going to discover something. We have.
No, do a 7th project.
We have camels now, so we can go a pretty long ways.
You discover
so-
more sharks.
Yeah, we have like Game of Thrones season 7 travel ability now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think there are some people take these camels and follow this shoreline just kind of up and to see what's going on up here. And what do they find up there? I didn't think this far ahead.
You really, it really sounded like you had something.
I know. It's I was like, maybe I'll come up with something cool.
If I keep talking.
I find another group of people.
There's no other people.
Oh,
There's a forest up here.
There's other
Okay.
people. I made other people. I mean, it's just
Yeah, it's like-
monsters.
They're made monster people.
Bullywugs
maybe-
are the closest to non-monsters that monsters can be. But actually, their pass sounds pretty monster-like.
Maybe a white cat.
I couldn't remember how they did it on the podcast.
It was so good. It sounded like his mouth was full the whole time.
Yeah.
Hold on. What? What?
Weren't the crick
No.
bullywugs? They were just like...
Finding monsters is not like
The
exciting.
crick bullywugs were the same, but they had a full row of nice teeth.
Oh yeah. Moonshine the Crick Elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the campaign? Oh my god, that was the best
Alright,
character
I
concept I've
think-
ever heard in my
I
life.
think as they're traveling up this coastline, they get near the top of this peninsula, and they find a group of hills here.
Okay.
and if they start digging into the hills, they find that they're actually big burial mounds.
Big
Oh.
Oh,
They
for
find
what?
they find old bones. They can't really make out what.
Oh.
Old bones.
I mean, not old bones, but it's their bones.
Old Bones McGillicuddy, the hill keeper.
Old two-tones McGillicuddy. I know. 2 bones, 2 toes. That's all he had.
They find some bones in their hills.
Hey, there you go.
The hills have bones.
The hills have bones.
The hills have.
Tell me, Ellis.
The hills have a boner.
This is an important question.
Yes.
What sized bones?
Yeah.
Oh, it varies.
Like,
There's some
is there
bigger
like a
bones.
big like fucking behemoth skeleton stuck like it landed into this fucking hill and got dusted over?
I think there is one like pretty massive skeleton,
Oh my goodness.
and then some particularly smaller, more beast
Buried.
slash-
So this is
Yeah,
our elephant graveyard.
yeah, essentially.
Write a name for it, Ellis.
Off my turn. Oh. Let me write a name for it. I'm so sorry.
The Bone Hills, the
Marrow's Pass.
Twin Peaks.
There we go.
The Bones. Oh my god. All right. Now you're ruining it.
I'm sorry.
That is technically
It's technically the Bone Zone. The elevated Bone Zone.
the Goliath
I
graveyard.
think just the hills of bone. The hill of bones. Hills of bone.
The Hills of Bone I like. Yeah. Hills of Bone.
Hills of Boney.
It eventually
Hills
just became
of
Hills
Boney.
of Bone.
Hills of bone. There you go.
I like that.
All right. So now Max.
Gonna wrap up the season.
Spring is beginning
Season
to come
finale.
to an end. The season finale. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me reduce the project timer since I always forget to do that. Wood surplus militia are both at 1, and agriculture is at 3. Max, you have the final card, the 8 of Hearts. You find an interesting natural feature of the land near your settlement. What is it? What makes it stand out? Or you spot an interesting natural feature on the horizon. What is it? Why haven't you noticed it before?
I've done both of these.
An interesting natural feature.
Yes.
Bro, you got 3 Musketeer? You're not even gonna share?
It's a Snickers ice cream bar.
Never mind, I don't want
I wasn't offering.
it. Yeah, good, because I don't want that. Snickers is weak. I'm all about 3 Musketeers over here, you know what I'm saying?
I like a Three Musketeers too, but I've never heard anybody go to bat for it.
I'll do it.
I'm a payday myself.
Get the fuck out.
No.
As a couple was watching the sunset, it
So-
became obstructed by a plateau that rose out of the ground just beyond Jimmy's gym yard.
Whoa. Jimmy's Gym Yard.
And it's
You said they were watching the sun. What?
Jimmy's Gym Jam?
sunset.
I gotta name Jimmy's Gym Yard now.
No, Jimmy's Gym Jam.
Jimmy's Gym Jam. And it's hollow.
A hollow plateau?
I like it.
So, question: did they just notice it before, or did it just?
He said it just came
Oh,
up.
it rise.
It came up. They watched it come up.
Wow.
They were trying to watch the
They
sun
thought
set,
the-
and that
yeah,
came up.
They thought the sun was just setting really fast, but it turns
Yeah.
out
And Max also inadvertently added romance to the city.
He also said that the sun sets in the south.
No. They were over
No.
here. They were over
Okay,
here.
yeah. I just realized they didn't have to be at town.
Hey, Alec. There's 2 suns. These suns could set anywhere they want.
That's true.
The suns go like
Oh, the planet should be
crisscross.
called Tucson.
Tucson. All right, and then I am going
Can that
to
be our
do-
city? Tucson.
We could do
Son.
two
We still
sons.
haven't named it yet.
I am going to hold a discussion.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
about?
See you in the spring.
As a merfolk, I think it's a bad idea to worship the god of magic over the god of the ocean, god of water. It's baffling to me. We're surrounded by water. We're between two giant bodies of water. A river appeared next to our city. And we keep our food in the water. I think we should start showing more attention to the god of water. That name, Yair.
Lear.
Lear.
Yeah.
Over this god who just made a temple that we can't really sleep in even. And also, maybe if we worship the god of water, he'll stop sending piranhas and sharks after us.
I don't even know if the sharks start in the water.
Yo, what's up? My name is Johnny the Fish Lips.
Oh, no!
Feels like to finally be included here in these group discussions.
All the girls swoon. Johnny starts
And I
talking.
gotta say, I'm not real keen on the idea of us having to worship in order to like avoid punishment. I think that that's a really manipulative relationship, and I'm not about establishing it. I kind of like the idea more of a more free love situation.
Oh,
Like,
of course, fish
I don't
lips.
understand why we gotta have just one god that we pray to. Like, what if I want to drink water in the mornings and do magic in the afternoon? So, like, what's up with that? Anyway, that's my piece.
Johnny Fish Lips out.
He's human.
All right. You guys know me, Harry. Nice to see you guys. I gotta say I think that's really disrespectful. You know, Id been a cool guy. Look, watch. You ready? You guys ready? And fire comes out of his little thumb. That's pretty dope. You guys know.
I know. He wagging his tail.
I just think that Id's taught us a lot, and I think if we keep listening to him, he's going to take us in a good direction. And, you know, God of Water hadn't come down, said hi. It does. Every weekend. Book swap. So, that's all I'm saying.
The book swap.
Hi, I'm Bert. I don't really talk too much, but I've been thinking about this whole kind of thing lately, and I just wanted to put in my 2 cents. Listen, I don't see it as like a they're gods and we're not scenario. I kind of think it's more like the Plants a Neighborhood, you know, and they're God, and all of us together are like one God, and they come hang out at our house for a little bit, teach us a few things, show us the Wii U and all that, and then they leave, and we know cooler things, and we can just keep surviving. I don't think they're trying to destroy us or even trying to really help us to another level because we're our own God. But we're all buds in the end, okay? So I think any god comes over, we can hang out with him, we can show him WarioWare if we want to, you know, and then they can leave happy and we'll stay happy over here, you know? We're our own god.
The Wii U and WarioWare are metaphors, by the way. They don't exist.
Well, wait until my project. I'm gonna make the Wii U.
All this has been leading up.
So we can create the Wii U. People shit on it. They don't remember his perfect console. You know, a
Wii U
console
actually means something different here. It stands for the PlayStation 4.
Okay.
An actual good console.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
My name's Samantha, and I've been working on gathering all these fucking building materials for fucking ever, okay? And this motherfucker just comes on down, this magic motherfucker, and he magics up a big old house, and he won't do it for the rest of us. And now I have to go out here taking Looper's root every Sorry.
She's got the root
Like
rot.
a
She's got
branch
the
out.
root rot.
I've been out here so long. I haven't slept in 4 days. I'm building these houses, and he could just do it like that, and he won't do it for us. So anything to piss that guy off. If praising the ocean god will piss that guy off, I'll do it. I gotta go back to work. You guys have fun talking.
She leaves a trail of those. What are those like little fucking things that fall from the trees? The little like
Brambles.
yeah, the Little Velcro things.
Oh, yeah, like, yes, I know what you mean. Well, thank you, Samantha.
Samantha!
Samantha!
Sorry, excuse me. So sorry.
How did she hear that far?
It's the root rot.
We were all created for the same purpose: to live, to thrive, to discover, to love each other. And to think that there's one God that created one part of this civilization that's worth worshipping over another is blasphemous to the entire group. So I say live and let worship, you know? Worship whoever you want, love whoever you want. That's not what this is about, but you know. And you know, praise be to them all. You know, that they created this world for us, and we should be thankful for that.
Did you say them all? Or
Yeah, all of them.
okay, because they said all. I thought you just immediately
Oh.
picked that
Oh,
god.
all.
Praise to them all.
Right. Praise to them all.
Okay, well, hell yeah!
All right, fantastic. That is.
I thought you really just turned your point around. And then, we shouldn't
Next-
pick one
yes,
god,
next-
but
next order of discussion.
Wait, real quick, Elliot, do you have pickle juice just on hand?
is he about to pickle back?
No.
Pickle juice? No,
Yeah.
unfortunately not.
You have a jar of pickle somewhere?
What are you
No.
doing?
I just wanted. So I learned one time from Ellis's mom, or no, Ellis's stepdad. Sorry, to put pickle juice into a High Life, and it's delicious. It's absolutely amazing.
So you
So
go
good.
from the champagne of beer to what?
To pickle champagne.
Nectar of the gods.
Nectar of the
Nectar of the
gods.
gods.
Yeah. Sangria, the nectar of the god.
All right, thank you, Max, for that spirited discussion. I appreciate it. We are moving into weather's starting to get a little warmer, climate's starting to get a little steamier, and we're moving into the months of summer. I'm so sorry. Before we do that, though, 2 projects complete.
Wood surplus.
Taylor, the wood has been gathered. Please regale
yeah,
us
dude.
with how this project has gone and how it has been completed.
So from the hard works of, some of our fine folk like
Samantha.
Harry, he didn't do anything. And did a great.
He turned into a baby.
So we are able to make several rudimentary huts, and this is as good as that is gonna get. It is
That's
that-
probably about as good as they are. So
It is.
We got the triangle roof and everything.
the triangle
Wow,
roof.
yeah.
We worked hard. It was a lot of wood. A lot.
it really taught us a lot.
And there's probably a couple dozen, I'd imagine.
We don't even know how many of us there are.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Lots. Community size.
wait,
you know?
Samantha was not here when we started.
And she's not here when we ended. Where did she go?
She
Oh,
walked out
fuck.
the door of the meeting and is a full tree now.
You saw her, right? Like that's not just me. So, real quick question: Does that remove our building material scarcity?
Yeah, I'd say that it would remove our building
Okay.
material scarcity. What did you? Where can I ask you a question now? Your project was mainly about finding the building materials.
Yeah, where'd you
where
find
did you
that?
Where'd you find them?
Oh, I kind of said it, but I guess I didn't really specify. I was like thinking to the to the north here, like where there's more treed areas to come take down some of these trees and steal their lumber.
So there's like a you would find is it more of a forest or is it just kind of like
I imagine
the
these are
occasional tree?
plains, but even
Yeah.
plains have sparse trees throughout them.
That was exactly my imagining.
okay?
As
But
well.
you want to just draw a couple trees out there? Or
Yeah,
did you
yeah,
just
yeah.
like level that?
It's probably
well,
leveled now. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
all right, fair enough. So if you had found a forest, I think that would have allocated building resources into abundances. But since it was just kind of plains, then I think it removes the scarcity. You guys have enough for.
I could give that area a name though for you.
Sure, if you'd like to.
Choppy Plains.
Choppy Plains.
Because we chopped them down, and they're plains. We're creative here.
Fantastic. All right, and also the guard, the militia project also is completed. Duncan, please inform us of how that project went.
So, I guess after having a quick meeting of a lot of attacks happening and people getting mad over who gets what food after doing what work and all that stuff, and just ownership of duties and whatnot, we decided to create a guard, an outward guard, a militia of sorts, with people who are willing to learn combat abilities and people who are more easier to learn combat abilities, to almost create a somewhat circle around the city with guard lookouts. It is not currently made to settle inner squabbles, but it's there to. It was mainly there for the random creature encounter, wandering monsters, but right before we finished creating it, a lot of training had to immediately go into flying sharks. So there's a lot of that, a lot of spiked bats just waiting for the shark to come in. Stuff like that's been created. We mainly have Dragonborns. These are what mainly signed up, I should say. There's not, they didn't just choose a race to do it, but Goliaths and Dragonborn signed up. Orcs. We have turned some of the merfolk that were distributing food into guards for the distributors, basically, because of there's piranha and whatnot, and also the sharks tend to come over the lake, so that is kind of our most important area. But right now, that's how it's working. It's few and far between for guards. Like on lookout, normally there's probably one guard per little area at this time.
Okay.
Because they tried to get it done quickly, and we didn't have a surplus of weapons, of course. So a lot of it is rugged. Like, some people are just using a hammer or a tree axe at the time.
Literal, like farming tools.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what's being used right now. But there is a system in place. It is being run by a Dragonborn at this time. Because he had the idea, basically, and they all went, okay, yeah, you figure it out. And he was like, oh, shit.
Oh, they could do like Duncan. They could do like they wear a little gem on their lapel, one of Jimmy's gems to signify that they're a guard.
They're the Sapphire Sentinels.
Ooh,
Oh, beautiful.
That's a neat one.
So they all have the little sapphire gem on them, and since the Dragonborn runs it, because of his ideals, when you get a big pat on the back if you do kill a monster, and the harder the monster, the bigger the pat on the back, because he's like, hell yeah, like because he's like his god, he's like the hunt and all that kind of stuff, so he kind of appreciates the more skill you had to put into killing a tougher beast.
Duncan, I have one question for you. I think this is a fine question to ask. I was debating whether or not I save it for a discussion, but I think it's part of the describing how the project went.
Mm-hmm.
Are the members of the guard more respected in the community than the loopers?
So I would even say a lot of loopers became this because loopers have to be strong already.
Yeah.
And they kind of had to give. I would say they are not more respected because a lot of training had to come from loopers.
Yeah.
For what you're gonna face and how to fight it and whatnot, because loopers do have to fight out there, like no doubt.
Okay.
Or they have to.
Loopers.
Go ahead.
Loopers are kind of like our proto-adventurers at this point.
Exactly.
Okay.
We're already making an economy based on adventuring because that's what the loopers are.
Okay, cool.
But I would say loopers are still more respected at this time. Guards will kind of hold that chip on their shoulder because their job description is literally to put their life on the line. So they're like, we should be like loopers. Like they're like, I heard a lot of loopers just hide instead of fighting and stuff. So why are they respected?
Yeah.
And whatnot. But right now in the community is still the loopers because the guards don't bring anything in, and a lot of people probably would end up not liking some guards who have like an easy patrol, or like if no monsters come in, because they get paid and food, or paid in food, I probably room and board, and there's a chance they do nothing. You know,
Yeah.
all guards
That's
are
right.
bastards.
All cards are bad.
A Gab. All
All
right, fantastic. So those projects complete. Now we move into the summer months with Elliot.
Can I build a little barracks? for
Yeah,
this?
please,
Okay.
please.
Just a
Yeah.
little baby
We've got
barracks.
building materials now. I'd say that's part of the project is the building materials. There's the barracks.
Put like a little badge on it.
All right, Elliot.
Arch and
We're starting
post.
off with 8 of diamonds for you. End with the 8 of hearts. Begin with the 8 of diamonds. Someone tries to take control of the community by force. Do they succeed? Why do they do this? Or a headstrong community member decides to put one of their ideas in motion. Start a foolish project.
Oh.
Mm.
This gonna be a big one.
Oh
Okay?
yeah.
I love it.
Our community project is a mass exodus.
Whoa.
Interesting.
This
How many
area has
eggs we
become
getting?
more and more volatile ever since the cistern of blood became the lake of blood. Sky sharks started appearing, and we lost the favor of the god of the waters.
All within like a month. Just remember that, how fast it was.
So our camels do very, very well on more open terrain. So we are going to be moving northwest and are going to try to establish a new settlement here, if you can see me pinging.
Oh yes, I sure do. So this is the foolish project.
Yes, we are
Okay.
trying to move everyone.
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 Okay.
After we just built all those houses?
Everyone.
Oh
Hey,
my
Ed,
goodness.
can you just package these up with your magic wand?
All right,
Magic.
Elliot.
And it's going to
How-
take
how
6
long-
turns,
6 weeks for the mass exodus.
the maximum.
And it could just fail, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a foolish project.
And
Right.
for my action, I would like to start a discussion.
No.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
mass exodus is madness. Why would anyone propose anything like that? We are finally settled. We have homes that we can live in. We have livestock. We have food. Why would anyone think that this is a good idea?
Taylor?
The river's red. There's sharks in the sky. And I'm pretty sure all the motherfuckers eat my food. Let's wrap it up.
That's racist,
Let's get
Randy.
I'm out, y'all.
We never saw Randy again after that meeting. Listen, I was talking to Tank over there, Tank the Halfling, and he said there's a place called Bullyburg up there with a bunch of bullywugs made a little fishing town. I wonder how many more towns like that there are, but even then, like, that town sounds cooler than our town. So what if we have a bunch of towns that were cool like that? Or we had towns that were closer to their towns and we could have town hangouts. We could have the town games. We could do, and then he just lists and lists game events until someone
frog friend.
Until
someone
somebody
pulls
pushes
them
him
down. Yeah,
And shrimp gumbo,
exactly.
shrimp grits.
And we could date the other town.
Little scamps.
All right, y'all. All I gotta say is I'm really goddamn scared of that fucking ziggurat. It's in my dreams, and
so close.
Idrison isn't telling me what's in it. So he just tells me that whatever's in there should stay in there, and "should" is a word that I don't like. So I vote we get the fuck away from it.
That's very true. It's all it takes is us getting bored with this game to crack open that ziggurat.
It is only natural to spread a community to the farther reaches of the landmass to find more treasures of the land.
Resources. Yeah.
But to move an entire civilization, an entire species, is a task too big to handle. So if there are others who wish to leave and to settle in another place, so be it. I will be staying here.
We, as merfolk, agree because we cannot move inland. So, you all have fun. We'll keep the place warm for you.
Oh, these
Next
motherfucking
turn is-
merfolk! I'm telling you, I don't trust them. Elliot,
Oh, he started it.
no, he has to
Or did
close
you-
it up, doesn't
Or
he?
did you ask a question?
He did ask a question.
He said it
Technically
was-
speaking,
Yeah.
who would?
Why
do
would
this?
anyone do this?
Oh,
Whose
I thought he got to
idea
close
was
it up.
this?
Yeah, if only if he asks a question.
Oh,
But so yeah.
I think that we are ignoring many opportunities here in terms of exploration and learning. Our merfolk brethren need not wait behind, they can merely follow the coast upward, taking an alternate route, charting the coastline, seeing natural resources along the way. I think that at this moment, to remain here would be foolish at best and downright blasphemous to not explore the oceans given to them by their god.
Okay, wonderful. Fantastic. So that is Elliot. That concludes Elliot's turn. Taylor.
So now we have a 6-week Exodus
Oh,
project,
yeah.
we're
right?
packing up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Taylor, you have 3 of diamonds.
That's a 3.
Summer is a time for production and tending to the earth. Start a project related to food production.
Shit.
Or, summer is a time for conquest and the gathering of might. Start a project related to military readiness and conquest.
Okay.
This does not count as your action that you get to take after this either.
Right. So, Duncan, can you actually remind me before I answer this? The bad guys at the mouth of that lake,
Mm-hmm.
are they there all the time? Like that's where they live?
Max is the one who decided it. I assumed it's
Oh.
more of it's so lush and there's fish to eat and all this kind of stuff. Is that they decide to congregate around it and make a bunch of babies there?
They come out there. That's we've seen
Yeah.
the sharks come out.
We don't
They
know.
come
So
out of a hole.
I guess
where the
technically we
water
don't really
comes.
know how they are spawned, but they,
Yeah.
for vision purpose, they seem to spawn there.
Yes.
So, can you read the second question for me again, Ellis?
Absolutely. Summer is a time for conquest and the gathering of might. Start a project related to military readiness and conquest.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna gather up the troops then. I say this is our watering hole.
Hell yeah, it is.
And we're gonna
Oh.
form a fucking rebellion against any fucking ne'er-do-wells coming out from there. We're gonna stop it at the source.
Okay.
Who's with me?
You're going to form a team to destroy the monster hole?
Yes.
Okay.
Aye.
We're gonna dive into the monster's mouth.
All right. And how long do you think this is going to take?
A week.
Really too.
Hey.
We all know.
Give it 2 weeks. Oh wait, I had to do 3 at least.
No, 2 is the minimum.
Oh, 2's the min. Yeah, let's get it.
All right.
Uh-oh.
2 week strike team.
No prep. It's
Mass-
just all in a good speech.
Doesn't
All
mass exodus and agriculture tick down at the start of his turn?
At the end of the turn.
Okay.
I've been doing it at the end.
And then I can discover something new. I can.
You can start a whole other project if you want. Or
Yes.
discuss.
I'm
sure
not
can.
gonna do that. Okay. So in the scouting process for forming that project there, we're gonna discover something over here.
Okay. Off the beaten
And-
path.
just like Ellis, I've gotten this far and have not thought of anything in the meantime.
Yes.
I'm gonna write Dune.
Oh.
30-foot
Yes!
tall worms come
There
from
it
the
is!
sand.
There it is.
We got
No.
there.
No.
We find Timothy.
I pee into my own
Chalamet.
nose.
We find Timothy Shamalama Ding Dong, and he's got blue eyes.
Because he peed in his own nose.
He peed in his
Is that what they do? Is that what that is?
It's a catheter
Kinda.
that goes directly to the nose.
Yeah, yes, Max. They just pee in their own nose all
It's the
day.
quickest way to get piss into the brain.
Okay. You know what? We'll do. All right. We'll do. We find a rocky area over here that what do you call it? You know, like 127 hours where you get stuck,
Like a crags?
like crags and caverns, and that lead into
Yeah.
underground mines.
Chasms.
Crevices,
Yeah,
chasms.
underground, yeah, yeah, chasms and mines and such. I'm gonna draw that. Oh, that's a square.
It's
Square crag.
very,
That's all you need.
very geometrically sound cavern. So these are all like cracks in the ground and like areas you can go down and mine
Yeah,
in.
and you can go down and into it. It's a deep cavern. You may even deep underneath we find, say,
a stronghold.
maybe fresh water under there.
Oh, like an underwater.
Potentially
you
where
call
this
that.
water source is coming from.
Oh.
Eh?
Okay, we'll save
Uh-huh.
it. We'll save it. We'll save it.
Save
I
it.
love it. Save it.
Duncan, what's the name of this place?
This
'Cause I'm not-
is the
Aggro crag.
The Aqua Crag.
yeah, sure. The
Duncan?
I was gonna say the cracked horizon or something like that. The
Like this though?
I like the singing chasms, like the wind blowing through.
oh, I liked it with the K. Yeah.
Cracked with a K. Makes everything way
Crack.
cooler.
Ooh, cracked horizon. That is good.
Because when you
Alright.
get there, like everything in front of you is like everything's cracked. It's fucking cracked. You're cracked. You're cracked. You're insane.
Actually, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it up slightly.
Please do. All right, fantastic. Duncan, it is now your turn. For you, 6 of diamonds.
I had 6 last time.
I got bear.
Yeah, 6 again, baby.
Shit.
Oh, this is a fun one. I wrote this one. I wrote a couple of these because some of them didn't make sense for the world, for the setting, so I had to change up. How is information cataloged by the community? Which individual or individuals are in charge of this duty? Or how is information distributed amongst the community? Is it kept a secret from all but the necessary parties, or shared openly?
Oof. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time only answering one of those with what I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Well,
I think it's fine if it answers both. If you're trying to like primarily answer.
because what immediately I'm gonna say the Genasi.
Okay.
The Genasi, because dude showed up, made the book swap building, made the magic building, so the Genasi immediately felt an ownership over it. Because they were
They're God.
created by Idris Elba. So they immediately but they didn't like stake a claim, but they always hung out around there, eventually built their huts around there, worked around there, facilitated the book swap. And at this point, since they facilitate the book swap, the great book swap that happens every Saturday, they decided to section off a part of the magic building for an archive.
Okay.
And they try their hardest to make it seem like a very boring job. But really, they're a bunch of gossipers, okay? And they're writing shit. They're talking about they're keeping their history, you know. But they are they don't. I wouldn't say they hide knowledge, but they make it seem uninteresting.
Yeah.
So
They
that
make
you
it
wouldn't
dense.
you wouldn't care to go and read the books, but they do get to keep the knowledge because they immediately hopped on to doing the work. So I would say the Genasi are doing that. We can just probably write though. I'll write something like that here in a second.
Yeah, sure.
Just like draw a Genasi in the building.
You want me to draw a Genasi?
You already
Also,
draw Genasi
which
by now.
Genasi did he make? All 4?
He made them all.
Okay. So that's 4 races.
I mean,
they're all
the
Genasi.
animal guy made up all the he made Turtle, Elephant Man.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, sorry.
She made all the
All the
half animal, half people.
Anthro-Races.
Bullywugs.
Okay. Wait, it was Bullywugs?
No, that was Creanier.
That's the monster guy.
Okay. So yes, I will say the scholars or the bookkeepers are mostly Genasi because they feel since the guy showed up, started that tradition that should be upon them, but they secretly do believe that nobody else should actually have this duty. And they're kind of catty about it.
I see.
I will just write. I'll just write in the box here that. Oh my God, that box is so small. Why is it so small? Go away. I'll write here that Genasi Genasi created and work the archives in this building.
Cool. Very small. Love it.
And then I would like to start a project.
Okay, great. Before you do that, Alec, I'm so very, very sorry.
Oh.
I forgot that your agriculture shit finished last turn.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We got irrigated fields, bitches.
Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. We just got a hummus farm and we're leaving.
Ew, God.
Why do you think we're leaving?
Yeah, why do you think we're leaving? Oh no, a hummus storm. Ah!
Up here, these are irrigation channels. We grow
A hummus can.
We grow chickpeas. We grow
Pita chips, pretzel chips,
Any type of chips, really.
celery, carrot.
yeah, mostly fruits, vegetables. It cycles through the seasons.
Yeah.
It's farmland. I don't know what you want me to tell you about it.
Where is it?
To the north of our settlement, it irrigates from the lake.
You got the chickpeas. That's the important part.
Am I blind?
It's in the local map.
It's on the local. Yeah.
Oh, the local map. Oh, sorry.
Cool. Fantastic.
But the fields extend beyond that map.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Okay, so Duncan, sorry, please continue.
My
start your project.
project, after the discussion, us merfolk agree. Maybe we should have an exodus. So you guys continue with your original plan, and we shall travel along the coast and meet you there. So us merfolk will also be creating an exodus, and we are going to go ahead and leave. And we are going to, because we already have all our shit in the water, because where we live, we're going to jump into water here, and go all the way around to meet you guys there. We promise. And that's gonna take 4 weeks.
Okay.
Wait, that's our shit they're taking.
There you go.
Definitely am. Well, yeah.
Are they taking all the shit?
No. They're taking shit with them, like you guys are
Yeah.
packing up shit, but they're like, we're gonna go ahead and go before you guys can count how much shit they're taking,
Duncan,
maybe.
can I ask you one quick question?
And also, they're not all going. Most
okay,
of
that
them
was
are.
my question.
Most of them are. Some merfolk aren't going.
Okay.
They left fish lips. I was gonna have a project to execute fish lips, but this is more important.
Turns out he
You're right.
cannot die.
Yeah.
Instead of a mass exodus, it's a dual exodus.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So that is Duncan's turn. Alec,
Give me a card.
one card coming up.
We call ourselves the Fresh Exodus.
The King of Diamonds.
King of Diamonds. What does that mean?
Let's see. Oh, hoo-hoo-hoo. Nothing for you.
What? Oh, fun.
Sorry. Summer is fleeting.
Yeah.
Discard the top 2 cards off the top of the deck and take 2 actions this week.
Hey, 2 actions. Interesting.
So summer got
These-
shorter.
There's our 2 cards. Do you guys want to see them? I don't.
No.
You won't. They won't mean anything.
Yeah, so no.
Baby.
It's not the baby.
That's not the.
Baby.
No.
It's not the.
She
not
just
that
happens
baby.
to always be the size of a kitten.
All right, Alec. So you get to take 2. Hold on. I want to make sure. Okay, that's good. All right, yeah, I'm fine with those skipping. All right, cool. Alec, you get to take 2 actions.
I get to take 2 actions. Interesting. I think. So we've got discover something new, start a discussion.
Project.
And that's it.
Project.
Or project.
Yes, start a project.
Huh. I think that since we're all moving over there, but while we're packing up, we're gonna send a scouting party out to just survey the area to some degree. And whilst out there, in the middle of this little lake up here, is a sort of inverted mountain that is literally suspended in the air by unknown means above the lake.
Looks like a
Somebody amongst this scouting party was either an Air Genasi or an Aarakocra, who went up hopper and found
Air
light
Genasi can't fly.
They can't? Okay.
No.
Just
Aarakocra then.
Yes.
Aarakocra. Light, sparse vegetation. I'm trying to think of a brutal animal to put
Now I'm
up
starting to
there.
think Air Genasi would hate Aarakocra.
So this is a boss design.
We are literally made of air, and what we didn't. Why?
You know what? How about this? I'm not deciding what's on top of it yet. They didn't bring one. We don't know what's up there yet.
Whoa, we have to get
love
one.
it.
That way one of you guys can think of that.
So it's an
bullshit.
upside down triangular prism.
It's a mountain.
Oh, so okay,
It's-
mountain. Okay.
It's made of stone. It's a land fixture land, but it is fully suspended in the air. It is perfectly still. Does
It's like,
not
and
move.
it's like point at the bottom and then it goes up to
We
the
call it
base.
tilted tower.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes. It is much like a mountain. There are. We can see cavern systems kind of poking out through it, and within those and amongst the mountain, there are goats.
Whoa,
Mountain
hell
goats.
yeah!
Love that. Cool.
Sky
Cool, cool, cool,
goats.
cool.
And then my second action,
They can't get down.
they can't get down. They're
Fucking help!
Quiet. You'll attract the sky sharks.
They dive into their caves.
and the second thing,
This world deserves to burn. Ever since Sky Sharks were invaded, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna drown myself in vaginal bay.
another thing that was discovered to the north of Virginia Bay in this
West
general
Virginia.
area.
That's what this area is, West Virginia.
Is a grove of trees who slowly, each tree is uprooting one root at a time and crawling across the landscape as a
Whoa.
mass.
A mobile grove.
Ooh,
It's the roving grove.
The roving grove, I like that.
it's the
Hello? Hello?
it's
Hello?
Are you okay? Yeah?
bur-
Yeah?
it's the one from Macbeth.
Oh. Oh.
Damn. Got straight up literary with that shit.
I didn't know the name of it. What's
Burnham
the
Wood?
Yeah, the Burnham Wood. That's right. Thank
No, don't burn it.
you. Burn them wood.
The roving grove. All right.
The
It
Roving
is-
Grove is a great name.
It is a mass of trees. They do remain together. They may remain next to each other. They leave seeds as they go.
Do all the Genasi just sit there and they decide the fun names amongst each other, like in the ooh, about Roving Grove? Ooh, I like that, Derek. Write that
Good
one down.
All right, two great discoveries from Alec. The turn timers are going to go down. Mass Exodus and then the Merfolk Exodus both go down to 3.
Definitely a Merfolk Exodus.
And Taylor, your strike team is not here.
Well, it's not his turn. You can tell him after.
All right.
I was coming. Hold on.
Okay.
Is he holding a big cat?
I don't know.
He has to draw a bath and make the bed.
For the cat? I got this kiwi strawberry Arizona in Savannah, and it's really good.
Okay, sorry. There was shit. I shit the bed.
Again?
Again.
You weren't even in the
Taylor.
No, it's stuff in the dryer to move it.
Okay. So Taylor, your strike team finishes.
Hell yeah, dude.
What?
Okay.
Tell us about that. Your
So we
2-week strike team.
fucking mount up. We got like 2.5 dudes.
Okay.
Sorry, Tank.
bed. You didn't bring Tank?
No, he is the half.
Oh. Oh, right. 2.5 dudes. Yeah, you brought the halfling Tank. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Go ahead.
Strike team, mount up. We got like 3.5 dudes, including Tank.
NVGs. Splinter Cell creeping in
Yeah.
this bitch.
They all grabbed the sharpest hose and pitchforks
Cool.
because we don't have.
What do our smart prostitutes have to do about this?
And they roll around south at night to roll up on these dudes.
So is everybody like, yeah, okay, you go be a strike force? And they're like, okay, cool, they're letting us do it. These 3 dudes.
And Elliot made the Foolish Project?
It's smart now because once we kick this hornet's nest, we got
We are going
We
to
gotta go.
Here's the thing: they get there, and they don't find anything. It's almost like all of the monsters are not here.
But
They
Tank
fully expected it to be.
Tank's got eyes like a flying shark.
He can't see anything.
So the cave is still there. The big
yes.
monster hole.
And they fully expected to go, so they'll go in. They'll forage. I keep saying forage.
Fine, we know what you mean.
They dive in.
I know there's a word you're going for, and I can't remember what it is either. Like, it starts with an F.
Yeah, right. They fjord.
Goes with
That's not it. Okay, so they go in, and they're gonna find
4A.
that it connects, of course, to the cracked horizon, just
Okay.
as they thought. And then they come out here, and they're like, "Oh shit, ain't no bad guys over here. They must be using this as a tunnel."
Oh,
Secret tunnel.
Okay.
Secret
tunnel.
So they figure that out, and then they come back because they're like,
So
"It's already
they come
So-
in through the cracks.
so they
and
just got lucky that the monsters weren't there at that time.
No,
So-
the
Super
monsters
lucky.
got
No,
lucky
actually,
that they
they're-
weren't
Yeah,
there.
that's right. That Tank wasn't there to
No.
say hi.
So these flying sharks can exist underground.
No. The flying
Underwater.
sharks don't come from this. We don't know where the flying sharks come from. They just show up.
The flying sharks fly through a crack, then go through that tunnel.
I think the
Yeah.
Monster Cove is a bunch of different monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you fools, while the strike team was gone, the monsters were attacking us.
Oh!
So actually, yeah, the
now-
monster's mouth. So as far as we know, is the cracked horizon.
exactly.
Creatures of the cracked horizon.
Creatures of the cracked
That's
horizon.
neat.
Wow.
That's it. That's what happens.
Oh,
like
I
it.
see.
I like
So
it.
what- this is
Mildly
where-
uneventful.
Oh, that
Sorry.
makes sense because we've never been in there,
Yeah.
but we know they come from there. So like that's why they
Yeah.
wouldn't all be there when you go look, because it's not like they live there. They come
They
through
just
it.
they come
There,
through.
yeah.
Oh,
Tuck
that
a
makes-
big brain
That
in.
makes
Oh,
so.
wait,
I
wait.
literally did. I was just like, why aren't they there? This
So
whole
there's
time.
So this is also where the water comes from too. That filters into the lake.
Yes, and we have learned from our previous outing at the Correct Horizon that this expands. Oh, I got to ping. I got to quit leaving dots. This
I've
pings.
lived so many.
This pings. This I gotta ping it to show you. This expands outward in all directions,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
underground.
This is like an
Oh, I
underground cave system, basically.
Exactly. So who knows how far it goes
Almost,
until we...
it could
Gotta
create
explore it.
an Underdark.
Oh,
And then we find
Ooh.
the 13th god.
What's his name?
That's
What's his
what-
name?
Taylor just said his name.
Say that one 3 times fast, you know what I'm saying?
You'll throw up.
drinking
All right. So
Just
that
because
is
we don't have any gods who make Duragar and shit. You know, it's like under folk. You know, it's like we have monsters, but underfolk are a little bit different. You know, because they have the intelligence, but they're somewhat evil. We gotta have another
can
god
see.
for that one.
So that is
Well,
the end
there's
of
still a
Alec's
tomb.
turn.
With a super deep coral reef.
Oh, that could be where the other god is, and that's why we crack it open.
So
Now
Tomb of
the 13th god, a dead god,
the tomb of the 13th god.
and that's why the
And
number
then
13 is.
and then when you crack it open, you have to have the guy who says, "This was no tomb, it was a prison."
All right. So that is the end of Alec's turn. Now Grayson and I's turn. We got the
Believe it.
9 of diamonds. So. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
We'd lose a turn.
You gave it to me.
What gift you?
You gave. I mean, we haven't done a turn since then. No, 9 of diamonds. A project fails.
Oh no.
No,
Which
which
one and
one?
Well.
Oh my god.
Well.
Something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity.
If you want to, you can make mine fail, but you have to let me decide how it fails.
I already know, Duncan. I already know what you want to do. And yes, I am considering it.
We should do that.
But wouldn't it just be hilarious if the
It would.
merfolk went on an exodus
It's-
and the people stayed?
Duncan,
You guys didn't leave! You guys didn't fucking leave! Oh my
Everyone's
god!
We're gonna go, and the merfolk's like, okay, we'll go too.
Well, because the
be there."
merfolk are like, we're gonna go first because we have a longer way to trek. You know, we can't go directly there, so we'll go ahead and start and meet you there. And then,
And then you just don't.
Oh, it turns out they were the problem.
yeah, merfolk leave. Everything's great. So much food, so much housing.
Okay. A project fails or add a new scarcity. Okay, this is gonna be a little I'm gonna say that I'm gonna add a new scarcity.
Okay.
And the thing that goes foul is our communication as
Ooh.
a civilization, and a new scarcity is feel like a camaraderie.
Cohesion.
Oh, we lose respect.
Cohesion, yeah, would be a better word.
we need to be in respect back in the streets.
And there's
The fuck did you just?
Tank needs. Who Tank's on one?
No, I'm
needs
not
to get off that
Tank. I don't want to
roof.
be Tank.
You come back, hey boy, we got fucking. Hey man, we left. We were gone forever and came back, and this city's fucking
Go
different.
back in there with no respect.
You, Tank, you were gone for a week, dude.
So I think with the separation of like those who are leaving on the Exodus, the merfolk, the people who are staying behind, that there's just kind of this like it's almost
Fracturing.
it's almost like the group broke up and it's like we're still seeing each other in the halls,
Yeah.
but it's like awkward, so we're just like, okay,
Ooh, good.
just gonna go to class now. And so I think what did you say? What was your word, Alec?
A fractured
Social
cohesion.
So
Yeah.
I think we have a scarcity of cohesion amongst the people.
Can you try explaining that to somebody who has no idea what we're talking about?
Taylor, everybody hates each other because
Well,
everybody
as
wants
you
to do different
see-
stuff.
The Middle
So-
East has a scarcity of cohesion right now.
So it's a scarcity of
Now, Max, do it like Joe Biden.
Oh, he's asleep. He's fell asleep.
He didn't even make it one word in.
Damn. Who would have
It-
guessed that 2 different racially segregated mass exoduses would have driven such a schism?
I'd like
What
to
a
exit us
shocker.
from this conversation. I went the other way. Yank myself.
You got dragged away from your shirt?
Yeah, my shirt stayed in place. My shirt is immovable, but I got pulled.
So yeah, that's my new scarcity.
Leggy.
All right. And then we get to do something about that. We get to do a thing.
Oh, you get to do a regular thing, yeah.
Regular thing, yes. Grayson wants to make another river.
Do it.
Do it.
I'm not going to.
Why?
It could certainly help with the.
I'm sure there would
Merfolk
be
exodus.
another river somewhere in this entire
Yeah, we're
world.
lacking in water.
Definitely not.
Definitely no more rivers.
All right. Yeah, we'll make another river. Fuck
There's
it.
the one, and it's short as hell.
Make it a river of molasses.
Oh.
River
okay.
hummus.
Oh,
It does not
Spinach
flow.
artichoke dip.
the plains of Pita and the river of hummus.
Hummus as far as the eye can see. Our hummus will blot out the sun.
All right, I think that there is a new river. Well, not a new river. What, as you guys are scouting out this area,
Can we call it New River?
settlement's going to be the river. A river coming from this little lake up here kind of swirls down and comes right over here by.
Oh,
And so I feel like the bullywugs
Oh.
have found this river and we're like, oh, this is cool. Kind of splashed around in it, followed the river down to the ocean. We're like, wow, this is a good place to hang out.
Oh, that's what. Yeah, they can't.
What if there's a waterfall coming from the inverted mountain?
Oh,
What if the
that's
bullywugs
fantastic.
came from there?
that's where they all come from.
That's very possible.
The bullywug god is on top of the rock.
And there you go. That's my inclusion. That's my discover something new.
Can it be called
and
New River?
It can. We'll name it later. How about that?
All right. We haven't even named
All
this
right,
river. We haven't even
next.
named our city yet.
No, we haven't. But now there's going to be 2 more, maybe. So. Max is your turn. You got 5.
Yeah.
Quit acting like you
Oh,
know what I'm about to
fantastic.
do, Ellis.
A project finishes early. What led to its early completion? Or the weather is nice and people can feel the potential all around them. Start a new project.
I'm gonna do that one.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't want to mess with anyone else's project. So, so there's a lone, let's say orc. Who's feeling like it's a nice day. He's got a productive, he's in a productive mood. Like, get stuff done. He can get something done that no one's really worked on, which is having a decent supply of weaponry to defend ourselves against these monsters that are becoming.
Metallurgy.
But there's not a lot. There's not a good source of metal anywhere. So he's going to use what you guys do have. What we do have as a society. We recently completed a project that got us wood.
Oh.
And we have sharks and piranhas, so he's gonna make weapons out of wood and shark teeth.
Oh,
He's gonna make
Maquahitos and shit. Hell
he's gonna make those. Make shark tooth clubs.
What's
We can
his name?
Tooth tipped arrows.
What's this orc's
What's
name?
his name?
Oh, this orc's name?
Yeah.
Finn.
Nice.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
And so yeah, he's gonna work on making weapons, making a surplus of weapons based on the resources that we have on hand, which is the shark teeth and the wood, and piranha teeth daggers.
It looks like Ellis is looking at Lumpito and he's worried what he's about to do.
It does. Lump,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Lump's looking at
Mac-
Ellis. Microphone.
Sorry.
And so that's the project that comes from this productive feeling.
So we're making bone
Fantastic.
weapons.
Yes,
Oh,
tooth
Jesus.
weapons.
Tooth weapons. Yeah, sorry.
Maquahito is the club with the teeth going around it,
Mhm.
like a sword.
Yeah, that's gonna be our trademark weapon.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I love that. And what? How long is this gonna take?
It won't take. I mean, summer. He could have most of them out done in a day, but he'll take a week.
It has to be at
Needs
least 2
to be
weeks.
2.
2 weeks.
2 weeks it is.
Most of that time, Max, is just him collecting all the teeth.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. He's
Well, I feel
waiting
like
for the,
we're not using the teeth for anything, so we've had to kill
Yeah,
quite
so
a
he's
few.
got to
Yeah.
go to our trash pile and fish them
That's
all
true.
out.
Yeah, he's got to wait for the Shrek Team to get back, because I'm sure Shrek Team at least killed something.
They probably killed something.
Yeah.
Tank doesn't come back with at least 6 heads.
And they're all draped over his little body.
Yeah. Hey, this city's changed since I left.
I got him when I killed like 4 of them, you see?
Respect.
Couldn't find any monsters, so I just grabbed these children.
Three soldiers left, and they came back as Tank and 2 like henchmen. That's what happened. He's like a little mob boss now.
Takes him out of the gold tooth now.
I'm bringing
And-
respect back to the city.
And
Max, you still have your action, yeah.
I'm going to do a discovery.
I'm gonna
I
create
guess.
some cohesion with my fist in your face.
We
Yo, when you listen, I know way to make you listen. You know what I'm saying?
in so yeah, a lot of scouting's been happening in the north, looking around the area for resources and stuff for the place where we are supposedly going to exodus to. And so the genocide scouts,
Supposedly.
Yeah, I caught that
What
too.
do you mean, bud?
the Genasi scouts are going to find something that will be revealed at the end of this sentence.
But it's getting harder and harder, you know? This
You-
game of improv
You
here.
got like 6 turns to figure out what you find. You know that, right?
As they are exploring the north east, this tip, they see something on the coast up here.
Oh, okay.
It's hard for them to get to, but it is a house.
Hello?
Yes.
Period?
Okay, sorry.
House.
It's a house. The windows are lit. Someone's living there. And it looks pretty big.
Ooh, Giant's house.
Big house.
Big house.
He must be
I
like
look-
rich or something.
And they can't. They don't want to go up there.
Okay.
Tank's like, man, maybe we come in at night, we quick bang, or we can pick
We
up on our
choke
way
out the
out,
giant in his fucking sleep, man.
Why'd you make him Spanish,
I didn't
Duncan?
mean to. I didn't mean to.
I'm sorry.
Gotta bring respect.
Is it
back
canon
to
that
the
all these
community.
that the scouts are Genasi?
I'm gonna make you a sandwich you can't refuse.
Right here, baby.
All right, perfect.
With wings.
Max's turn. Elliot.
I love Ellie. Where'd you get that?
Oh, bring the projects down, bud.
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
You
Pretty
muted. I can't hear it. Oh, wait.
This is Nekawama on Instagram. You can also just Google Shark Pup.
That's cute.
Aw. Cute.
Oh, okay.
Shark Pups.
What are you
So-
sponsored?
Sponsored.
Hey, are we sponsored right now?
So there.
Are we making
this
money
one-
off of this?
This one is not a. This is the first one that we've gotten so far. That's actually no, it's not. It's the second one we've gotten. That's not a choice. There's the first choice here, which is a project finishes early. Which one? Why? The other option is if there are no projects currently underway. But obviously that's not an issue right now because we have projects. So,
So you
Elliot,
can basically just go ahead and end your exit. You started the exodus, right? So you can decide how.
I
it
know what's
ends.
going on. This morning, we wake up, all the merfolk are gone.
Oh,
There are no notes, there are no signs of anything. They're just gone.
The Duncan what?
They left 2
Just-
weeks ago already.
Who finishes out the project then?
Wait, which
Dun-
project are you
Duncan-
ending?
you're ending the
The Merfolk.
Oh, the
Exodus,
Merfolk
right?
Exodus.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no,
I'll
which
end
one are
that
you
are
ending?
you?
No, which one are you ending? That's my question.
Merfolk Exodus.
Okay.
I think that's fun.
Duncan still gets to decide what happens there,
By all means.
but that is
So I will gladly.
please do.
So if you'll look towards the northeast, there's a little island here
Mhm.
Oh, this guy right here.
that is now home to the
Uh-huh.
merfolk.
Aha.
They were
okay.
not going to do your silly exodus. Well, they
You
did,
don't say.
but they
But if-
decided to go to the other side of the Hills of Bone from the protection that the hills provide and the ocean and create their own little utopia. Wet utopia.
Wetopia.
Wet, no, come up with a better name.
Dogtopia.
Sogsburg.
Salzburg! We did it, everybody.
But yes, they basically came up the coast like they said, but instead of going all the way around to meet y'all, they found this island and they have decided to make it their home, completing the first secession from our city that is not named still.
So they have a terrestrial home.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They live in everything around it and
Yeah,
on
okay.
it. That's like the
Okay.
whole little bit
It's
area.
their land. Yeah.
It's like how we built a village around a lake.
Yeah.
They have the reverse
It's just the opposite.
because
Yeah, okay,
they're
yeah.
amphibious people, so they can't pick one
Yeah. True.
because they're half basically half human, half fish,
Oh,
but not
yeah.
really because that is their original form is the merfolk. But
Sure thing.
so they have decided to set up camp there and no longer deal with our city because we have shat upon the god of the ocean too much, and we will come here so we could do our duty in restoring honor to that god. And also, we did all the work there anyway, and all we did, and the only person they listened to was Fish Lips, who we left behind. Because fuck him.
So most, if not all, of the merfolk that matter are now on an island, secluded island, and also living around the secluded island. And you've left us the runts, if you will.
You've got people that did it. Either the people who are left are people who are either too old to go, or they didn't believe in this, or like they assumed they wouldn't believe in it. Like Fish Lips, because Fish Lips likes to get around and he'd be missing all his honeys, you know. But
I like to think that Fish Lips secretly has a heart of gold, and he knows that it's wrong what they did.
well, he probably
Yeah.
if he had a heart to go, he might tell people what. That's what I'm saying. They wouldn't.
Sure.
The people they immediately just be like, this guy might tell on us. We're not taking him.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't believe in this. This guy likes humans too much or whatever. So they left those people, which might eventually be bad for those people because people might eventually hate that
Yeah.
race because of what the merfolk did.
Damn it, Duncan made racism.
I did.
Yeah.
Shit.
Max decided to act upon my merfolk hatred.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if, since the project ended, like, does our city have to know this? I guess they would learn eventually. But that is also why they heard about the Hills of Bones and they were like, we'll just go to the other side so that we can't be seen doing this.
Yeah.
No,
then-
I think they don't know about it yet.
Okay.
They
so
don't know where they went.
So they.
Well, now I actually one quick question. Elliot does get to answer why it ended early.
It's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
So-
Fish Lips could have,
Well,
been loose lit.
Yeah, because my original thing was it ended early because they did their plan. They didn't go all the way to the place they said they were gonna go. They went here, but it could be a different reason. I don't care. I'm trying to think
Yeah,
of a name
Elliot,
right now.
why did this project end early?
I have just the thing.
Okay.
So, the project ended early because the merfolk encountered something in the waters over here, if you see where I'm pinging.
Mm-hmm.
For the first time in a while, there has been a very serious attack on our shoreline by a single individual.
Uh-oh.
And I've sent a picture in the chat. There
Oh,
is
no.
a massive figure
Neat.
standing over 30 feet tall with this garb made out of kelp that is just loosely draped around it, which sauntered up out of the Benthic Ocean and just started fucking swinging on him.
Holy
The
shit.
merfolk were able to defeat it. But also,
Oh.
this is not a good sign.
No, you wouldn't say.
Oh wait, the picture I
We
showed.
so we saw this, right? Certainly, from the main.
Yeah.
team.
That wasn't the right picture.
The scouts probably saw it. They're probably looking at the house up north, and then they saw a fucking giant come out of the water.
No. This is like
This is on our doorstep.
This is the right picture.
No, yeah.
The
This
people
was,
of the village,
this
the
was
village
here,
people who
Max,
don't
right?
have gills, they
Hey.
found out about it first from
Oh.
scouts returning back, and then they saw basically the tail end of the battle, where this benthic giant, Magic Gathering patent pending, emerged from the deep, and in just a suicide charge, bleeding from all the wounds that had been inflicted to it, kept trying to get on to shore while swinging at everything that came near it.
Okay.
So did a
Friggin-
bunch? So you said the Merfolk won though?
Yes,
So
And
did
that's
a
why
bunch
they
of
left early?
did
corpse
a,
on the beach.
did a bunch of Merfolk die in the process then?
Oh yes, shit's wild, yo.
probably a good 100.
But now I feel like that would embrace, like that would give them more questions about the
Confidence.
ocean god, but also it would give them this huge confidence. Like maybe we should be our own people after what the fuck we just did back there.
Yeah.
For them, I stand for merfolk empowerment.
Now you still got your turn.
I sure do.
Wait. Oh yeah, sorry. This is your turn. I was confused. Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna say we discover something in the form of a hermit arriving in the village, an old man, an old merfolk man.
What did we
Okay.
discover
Looks-
from him? Leprosy?
We just nice. We discover that here there is a dense rainforest
Okay. how
that
about
is populated by a race I know y'all know and love. It is Yuan.
Oh no, not
Oh,
Yuan-Ti. Oh shit, my computer
Yuan-Ti,
just
baby.
opened.
For those of you who don't know, these are snake people.
Elliot, just by the way, post in like planning or new
Yeah.
He doesn't
Thank
have
you very
planning.
much.
Oh, post in planning.
I should probably add him
He
to water.
doesn't have planning.
New Abba.
He's
Ah.
doing planning?
No.
New Abba
I
sounds like the
have
name of
New
our
Abba.
town.
Yeah, do new Abba.
All right.
Well, we're in Abba right now. We're going to
Yeah,
New
true.
Abba.
We will craft. It's about this dense rainforest in that area, which is populated by Yuan-Ti, who are, let's say, not very kind to outsiders.
Oh, you want to over here? Look at that. That's cute.
Don't you want to?
Is that like moving the forest?
What? I've only been doing it very slightly every turn.
I like that.
That's it.
All right, my turn. A guy comes in and says, "No, that guy's lying because you want to hear gross and scary. They can never exist."
Give me
alright.
a card, Ellis.
Yeah, Taylor, it is your turn. We've got. Oh, pow! 7 times.
7.
Oh, and these happen. Also. Mass Exodus and Tooth weapons go down.
Sick.
7 of diamonds, Taylor. Introduce a mystery at the edge of the map. Or
Wow.
an unattended situation becomes problematic and scary. What is it? How does it go awry?
Oh man. You know what's so funny? I already for the first time I pre-planned I was gonna do we discover something
Okay.
Mhm.
for my thing. That lines up with number 1 that I could do.
Sure.
Or I could do the second half and then as well do my discovery. I think I should just do that. I can do the second part of that. Something ignored. What was it?
An unattended situation becomes problematic and scary. What is it?
Okay.
And how does it go awry?
So the tomb cracks
No,
Oh,
he did it.
shit!
He did it.
Crack that bad boy open. Cracking open some boys with the cold ones.
Cracked the cracked tomb.
So, question: is it open or is it just cracked?
It kind of it cracked open.
Okay.
So it's starting to come apart, but it is not.
Okay.
It's
There you go.
gigantic.
He couldn't find those words.
And it's seemingly at the moment everything is okay, but there are bright glowing lights coming from inside.
Was there like an earthquake before it happened
It's
or
like
something?
nope, just did it on its own. As we're about to move out.
Oh,
So
that's an
everybody's
omen.
thinking like,
That's
"Yo,
the-
good time. We should
Time
probably
to
leave
go.
right now."
You don't forget
Everybody
what
get
I
on
said
Looper's
about the
route. We're
Exodus.
not fucking stopping.
Don't look back.
So it's got almost a lava glow to it coming from within the crack. So that's what happens, and that's
Okay.
it.
Scary.
It's definitely putting bad vibes into everybody's hearts.
Yeah, I've got some serious
Yeah.
bad vibes right now.
And then due to it being summer, and on this flat planet, the tides are lowering around this time, and a natural land bridge forms.
No.
Oh
Oh
no.
no! it's asking us. It's asking us to go over.
That's my turn.
Oh, can you draw in?
He did.
Huh?
He drew land bridge.
Where? Oh, I see. I thought you were saying over here.
Oh no.
At the tomb.
Yeah.
It's okay. All right. Thank you, Taylor.
I'm just creating the scariest situation on this plane we
And
can have.
once again, we got some projects completing. Both the Mass Exodus project and the Tooth Weapons project completes.
Time to dip.
So, Elliot, please tell me how the Mass Exodus project goes. Remember, this is your foolish project.
It's not foolish anymore.
It really isn't, actually.
People were dunking on the people who were trying to do this exodus. They were just laughing at him. They were the joke of the town for a long time. Even Johnny Fishlips was ragging on him.
He has a heart of gold. He wouldn't
But-
rag on anybody unless they truly deserved it.
But in this moment, everything seems to be coming together. The monsters have fled their burrows. The crypt has broken open. The roving grove is literally fleeing from this area of the continent. And we must follow suit. So, everyone gathers all their shit together except for a few people who say, "This is the mountain that I will die on." They get on their herd of poison-spitting horned camels, and they ride. And shit works.
And while everyone's gearing up to go, Finn has not realized anything has went wrong. He's been deep into work, and then someone just comes up and is like, "Gotta go. Tomb crack, gotta go."
Too great. It happened.
Dude, crap, I need a sword. You got a sword?
Finn like piles everything into a box and just puts it on like a cart. He's like, "All right, let's go."
Okay, great.
If I draw the new town,
Please, I wish you would.
And do we now have an abundance of weapons?
Yeah, I would say you do.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I'm gonna go ahead and we're moving away from the freshwater, so I think I'm gonna remove that
Yeah.
True, yeah.
freshwater
Mhm.
abundance as well.
no, that's too big.
So Elliot, I have one quick question for you.
We're not that far from freshwater, but we do have a lot less.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not a scarcity, but it is not an abundance anymore. Elliot, what if there are any? Are there any races in particular that are more likely to stick behind with the old town?
Well, the merfolk are already gone. I would say that at this point, the ones who would stick around,
Maybe some Dragonborn.
Dynasty.
I'd
I'd say specifically the it feels weird to say this because we haven't really talked about them, but I think at this moment the Azamar and the Tieflings are more likely to stay
Oh, yeah.
behind.
Okay.
Because they see this as some kind of divine revelation.
Mm.
And while everyone else is getting out of Dodge, they're like, what are you talking about? We're about to get raptured. They're
It's
hanging
only been
around.
12 weeks.
What the fuck are you
Wait.
talking about?
You guys didn't know this was gonna happen?
Mm.
Okay.
Did you not read the
Alright.
pamphlets?
This is why we set up here.
Okay. Cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Fantastic. So that is the end of Taylor's turn. Duncan, it is now your turn.
You can't type new Abba.
You get the Jack of Diamonds.
I'm the jacker.
New redacted.
Is it called redacted or did you do a curse word?
The name of the place is...
We haven't even named the old place yet.
Just take a left at the upside down mountain. And you'll reach.
Oh, look! Another horrible omen in sight of our city.
Well, Duncan. Well,
Same
Duncan,
direction.
Jack of Diamond. Predators and bad omens are afoot. You are careless, and someone goes missing under ominous circumstances. Who?
Perfect timing.
Or predators and bad omens are afoot. What measures do you take to keep everyone safe and under surveillance? Do not reduce project counters this week, which we actually don't have any active projects right now. So
I knew I was gonna do my second thing. So the first one is someone goes missing because we're being
predators
attacked
and
by
bad omens are afoot.
predators.
You're careless, and someone goes missing under ominous circumstances.
Someone. The bridge.
Well, everyone's left, or like this is kind of like the journey's happening, right? And most people have made it
Yeah.
to New Redacted.
You can weasel it into that, though, if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be that. I think I'm gonna wrap up our original city here with both of my actions, though.
Okay.
I am going to, for the first action, I'm going to say, so the Asimir and the Tiefling stayed, which is because they're normally both ends of the religious spectrum, right?
Right.
So it's very interesting. I am going to say a plucky Asimir named Habib
Sure.
decided, yes, we are staying. This all means something. We were placed here. We're supposed to stay here. I'm going to the tomb. And he went to the tomb. A small group went with him. Some Tiefling, some Asimir. Did not go the whole way, but go some of the way. He went onto the land bridge and hasn't come back the entire week. And the omen of so we lost somebody, and the omen of the tomb, it starts to grow brighter, and the sea around it grows darker. As for my second action, we discover something.
Okay.
What we discover new, the small tribe of Tiefling and Asimirs, somewhat working together, who are across the land bridge walking the tomb, see a figure come out of the tomb. And this figure can only be regarded with one adjective: godlike. But
We
they
don't need
also
the game to end. We're gonna create our own.
they also recognize the god,
Oh.
for it is fucking
Habib.
no what no.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Habib!
It came out as a god. It is Cranir,
Oh.
the god who created the monsters. We have heard tale of his hunts, but we have not seen it since we've been spawned in. And he emits from the tomb with evil in his eyes. His protector defeated, allowing the person keeping him in the tomb defeated by the merfolk, allowing him to escape.
Mm.
The big blue motherfucker was killed, and so now there's not a jail keeper there.
Mm.
He broke out.
And he comes out of his tomb.
Woo!
The hunt is on. Everyone is prey.
That's exactly what it is.
Fuck.
Let's go knock on that guy's door.
Okay, I
up
actually
north,
really
you know?
like that for the god of the hunt, that he will hunt you.
Yeah, everyone thought he just hunts monsters and it's all fun and games until he comes out and he's holding the head of Habib.
Oh, little
no.
Habib.
He was really excited about adding races because he was like, oh, new shit to hunt.
There's a new update for the world.
Yeah, exactly. It's an MMO
You
for
just
him.
see like a little thing in the corner. Everyone does that says PvP enabled.
Oh, shit! There's an
everyone's
admin here.
Everyone's doing the Exodus, and like a health bar appears.
Big ass elf. Alright, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, Duncan, draw him.
Yeah, I'll draw a big old fucker. Well, he's not. I guess he's normal human size.
Terrifying.
Well, Ellis, is he big fucker?
I mean, I would, because everyone's made in their image, so.
I mean,
Is it an avatar, or is it... I mean, it's got to be an avatar. It's always an avatar of a god. Right?
Well, because there are giants and such.
yeah, because I think these gods have, like, they could take different forms, obviously.
Sure.
But he would take
I think-
the
I think I
normal
was gonna
form
say,
in that picture.
I think before he would take his, I think he would just take like a regular size dragonborn form.
To
Like a
make that
humanoid.
hunt more.
But
maybe
yeah.
I could see him being like a good, 8.5 feet tall, like some kind of, not full
yeah,
giant. but, like, he's
he
a
could
big
be
dude.
bigger, sure. All right, well we're
Is
gonna
that
go ahead and
Habib?
move
That's dead Habib.
Oh, dead Habib.
No,
Alright.
Habib.
We hardly knew ye.
on. Alec, you're up next. We got your 2 of diamonds right here.
What does the 2 do?
2 do. Someone new arrives. Who? Why are they in distress?
The ghost of
Oh.
Habib.
Because they're here
Or-
now.
Or
Someone came from the opposite sides, like, don't go over there. A god just got out.
Or someone leaves the community. Who? What are they looking for?
So
Summer
we all
sucks.
just did a big ol' exodus. We just moved to New Redacted over here, right?
Yes.
Somebody actually approaches our... Ooh. I'm trying to... I'm sorry, I'm looking at the pre-established lore here.
This music is so calm for what is happening to this
Really?
poor world.
Yeah, right.
I wasn't expecting you guys to go full apocalypse on year 1.
So either somebody
Well, we're not allowed to do it any other year.
Yeah, that's my job when I make the world. This is supposed to be cataloging the continent.
Don't worry, I won't finish
Making
the
a society.
apocalypse.
Hey,
You released a literal god to hunt
How
down
about-
the
how about-
people of the world.
But
about
gods
this?
can show up at any time
One-
to stop him.
One of those, I'll say a tiefling. A tiefling, since an ASMR is the one who went into the tomb. A tiefling who bore witness to that specific event, fled and was the only one to actually make it away from the god of the hunt. He is now their quarry. He is now the god, the quarry of the god of the hunt. And the only place he knows to go that has anywhere with people that know him is New Redacted.
So he's gonna go and tell everybody what happened.
He's gonna tell everybody what happened, and he's probably not going to mention that he's probably got like what, a hunter's mark or some shit on him. And then for my action,
He's now holding Habib's head.
that's the discovery.
Habib will be famous for this.
For my action, I would like to start a project.
Okay.
I would like to make a shrine to the god Vrodrag, begging for help.
Yeah, we gonna need that.
Begging for, yeah.
So the Asimir cat, you said it went to New Redacted and told everybody what's up?
It's a
tiefling.
tiefling.
Tiefling,
It's a
sorry.
yes. Yeah, and belayed the information of what was up, but he was seen. He has seen firsthand the god of the hunt.
Yeah.
He's gotten away from the God of Hunt, but the God of Hunt always gets its prey.
And
Oh,
how long?
yeah.
How long is this gonna take, Alec?
We're scared, so I'm gonna say 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
We're
it is?
throwing this shit together quick. It's a shrine.
All right.
Should we...
Elliot, did the buildings come?
Oh, everybody came.
No.
No. Interestingly, at this point, we had to rely on our easily dismantleable hide and tent pole buildings. We left behind the actual structures.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, so probably all of this is just gone. Then I'm debating whether or not I just want to delete it.
No.
I mean,
no, all our
this is not a town anymore.
Don't
guess-
delete it. Oh, it is not our town anymore, but...
Yeah, there's none of these buildings survived, and obviously.
Take a picture of this and
Well,
then
we're
delete
recording.
it.
We're recording it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've got it up on the
So
thing.
we make a new town.
Here's another question that I think we have to, like, as a group... What's with the god of magic during all this?
Well, he's not there. He just shows
Oh,
up
okay.
every now and then.
Yeah, he comes good.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't
He's
come to
aware
every
of
book
the
swap. He just started the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
But so I would leave the hut. Just like I'll make it look shittier because they would still make a little hut archive because that is what they're focused on. Or Ellis Taylor, can you make it look shittier because you have control of all that?
We could use the abundance of weapons to, that's the one thing that can go into a war shrine.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd just make make the hut look shittier, like it's not full house yet. It's just like a mud hut now.
All right. Well, we'll go ahead and move on. We're in the dog days of summer.
I do really like that it's like a foolish idea, an exodus, and then it's foolish, and then like the last week, it's like, oh, we need this, we gotta go.
We gotta go now.
Whoever had this idea was a genius.
All right. We'll move on. This is the last day of summer. For my turn, the 10 of diamonds, the last card. You discover a cache of supplies or resources. Add a new abundance.
That would be very useful.
Or a scarcity has gone unaddressed for too long. Start a project that will alleviate that scarcity.
Because if we can find and you could do a new abundance of literally to solve the problem you just talked about. If you wanted to.
Magic.
Well, I wouldn't mean like more wood, but like maybe you can come up with something funky that we make houses out of.
No, I think
I'm sure there's something we can find in that mountain.
They was smelled magic.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah, you like
magnets? How is that
It's a shittier
mountain
hut.
floating?
Wow, a bunch of magnets.
I think that I am going to start a project to alleviate a scarcity that we have, and that scarcity, of course, being the cohesion of our people.
Oh.
So is this when we actually establish like a government?
Do it.
No. Yeah.
Tank for governor.
Well, it was going to be a festival.
Boo.
Oh, that is nice too. I like that.
Yeah, it's going to be a festival.
Do the electoral college.
No, I'll never
God,
do electoral.
no.
You can't
God,
make
no.
me.
Why would you? want
Gerrymandering.
I'm gonna make mine look like Scooby Doo.
I'm going to start.
I'm gonna make my district look like Scooby Doo.
some more optimistic members of the community. Since
Gerrymandering.
Since everyone's kind of back together now, as opposed to like the merfolk that have gone off on their own, everyone's kind of made their way to New Redacted, and we're some of the more happy the optimistic members are going to start planning a festival, which they plan to have become a yearly festival. to happen at the end of summer, and just to kind of appreciate the people that they have around them. So we're gonna say that's gonna take about a month to plan
Honestly,
and put together.
because I think it goes with what you're doing, because everybody, the cohesion scarcity started because of the Exodus.
Yes.
And the fact that all of this shit happened proving we need the Exodus, like this celebration, I think it actually does make sense that it could bring us together again.
Absolutely. I think it's like, okay, well, it looks like you guys were right. I'm glad we're all back together for the most part here.
The Exodus Festival.
Let's celebrate. Yeah, the Exodus Festival.
Yeah, and it's a bunch of eggs.
Oh.
All right.
Because eggs are new life.
Yes.
Yeah, that's neat.
Oh, okay, sure.
But also
The Eggs at Dusk Festival.
Also, we did got like the tomb cracking open and a man coming out. That's just what an egg is. Like,
Oh shit, eggs are everything.
something cracking and coming out.
And the yolk's on me.
And we are going to make a discovery, I think. We're going to come...
Discover eggs. Discover eggs.
I'm not going to discover eggs. You don't need to discover eggs. Animals make those.
We only know camels. We have no other animals.
Some scouts moving around the area have come up to this more
Desolate looking.
desolate,
More mesa,
mountainous,
mesa, mountainous. Yeah.
mountainous region, and have discovered a
Hitmonlee. Hitmonrock.
a mountain. We'll say like a little mini mountain range here.
I just paused. You should do, for the next Pokemon campaign, we should do this for the Pokemon world. I think that would actually be dope.
That would actually be really dope.
And with a little cave entrance that they find alongside it. They don't actually have time to discover the cave entrance to go see what's inside, but
What are
They
these
marked it.
mountains called?
they are not named yet. They will be though.
Boo.
I'll name them. Okay, all right, I'll name them.
That's the mountains yet.
These are the
The 4 horse mounts.
Nope.
Mounts. The 4 horse mounts.
these are the
The right side up mountains.
Yeah. The example
correct
of mountains.
ones.
oh I was gonna
Or
call
no,
them,
they're the upside down mountains. We haven't seen a mountain
Yeah,
until.
yeah. This is the first mountain we saw.
Yeah,
So
these
everything-
mountains are fucked up.
I was gonna go for like a heavenly connection. So I was gonna call them Heaven's Gate, but I realized now
That
that's
is
not-
cool.
Yeah.
All right. Do we know what heaven is?
Oh, it's called. Hold on. It's called something else. I named it. Hold
I
on.
mean, you named
a
it
second.
before you played. You cheated.
I would sooner go to Hell's Gate than Heaven's Gate.
Honestly, Hell's Gate's Undertaker's finisher, so of course I'd
Yeah.
love to have Undertaker do his finisher to me.
You would like that, huh?
I would love for him to choke me to death with it.
Yeah.
Undertaker choking you to death? That'd be the coolest thing
All
ever.
right. Yeah.
We'll call
That'd be the
it,
coolest fucking thing ever. That's awesome.
Hell, just live streaming it on Facebook while it's going down. Not even calling the cops.
The cops are like, woo! Choke his ass out. Who's that?
It was a really tiny name.
Who's
I
Alicia?
know.
did
Alicia's
the-
watch.
Did the girl find it, just
Neat.
claim it?
No, that's what Heaven's called.
Oh, hold on. All right, hold on.
Elysium.
You found mountains and somehow that you discovered heaven? Like,
The point of mountains is like you feel.
But
I know, but
closer
we've
to-
never established a heaven.
what do you mean?
Yeah, it is established. That's where the
Okay,
gods live.
the people of Greece were like, that mountain that's near us, that's where the gods
Well,
live.
no, I know, but like we never. You said, "Oh, that's where the gods live." Okay, because in the lore it doesn't mention a heaven, and we haven't done like
And
a.
put it in the
it's-
lore sheet. I'm so sorry.
It's not like an afterlife.
So we have other alternate planes of existence.
It's Elysium.
We have
Yeah.
tons of planes.
Well, there's a
Yeah.
couple planes.
Oh yeah. All right. All my next discoveries are gonna be new planes of existence.
I hate that. Nope.
Plain of hummus.
All right, that's
Playing
That's
the
all we need.
Max. Get to start us off in the new season.
Wet and Wild Emerald Point.
Everything becomes a little bit more warm toned. You start to feel the cool autumn air around you, and it's now fall. And Max, you get to start us off with the 5 clubs. Max, how does the community feel about the gods as a whole?
Here we go.
Or, which gods are favored most by the community, or the least?
Okay, well, I know which one is favored the
The
least.
least.
So yeah, this whole, seeing a god has given it's become a topic of conversation with the gods, what place they have here. Least favorite, bottom, F tier.
Oh, now he's gonna do a god tier list.
God tier
Tier
list,
list,
baby.
God.
Let's hear it.
F tier is Crinier.
Yeah.
Okay, Crinier is
Yeah,
up
yeah,
tier.
yeah.
I like how
Terrifying.
we've only seen 2 gods. The first god showed up, gave us a few books, and built a house. Other
He
god
got his magic.
hunted us for sport.
B tier is Lear, Liar, whatever.
Lear.
The Merfolk creator.
Yeah, Merfolk, that's why he's so low. If this was earlier, he'd be higher up. He'd be A tier. Because, we had the abundance of fresh water, and that was nice. But then he started giving us piranhas and shit, and the Merfolk worship him, and we don't like them anymore.
They were kind of dickheads.
A tier, of course, is the god of magic.
yeah.
Hydrosin.
S tier is Rodrag. Please, come on, you gotta help.
Come on. You got
That's
those, man.
this is on the thing
Yeah.
we're building is the tier list. Just you're S tier, bro. Help.
So yeah, the community has had a desperate clinging on to Rodrag.
Yes.
And that's why they're building the shrine and such. But they still have a reverence for
The death god, the 14th god. You said his name.
Idrosin.
Duncan,
It's
you're
Rosen, okay.
you're putting odd symbols into the document here.
Yeah, you are.
Uh-oh. That's my fucking.
So
I was clicked on that and I was hitting my shortcuts.
yeah, Idrosin and Rodrag are both worshipped here.
Okay.
But Rodrag more so.
Idrisin's the god of magic. Rodrag,
Yeah.
god of
Hey,
war.
kid's a good dude.
And they're just kind of neutral about the rest of them.
Yeah, they haven't.
Not too.
The rest of them are B tier.
Cool.
BCs.
Well, yeah, because like the other gods haven't either A
intervened
shown
much.
themselves or B their people haven't done something wonderous or
Yes.
Notable.
Gotcha.
betrayous.
Great.
Treacherous.
Wax, what would you like to
There it
do for your action?
Hank and his task force Tank.
Tank's
They
task force.
they recognize. You got the Merfolk over here. They just killed a giant monster, and they took a lot of our equipment, took a lot of our gear,
Mhm.
and we're at odds with them now. Giant god of hunt and monsters spawned out over here, and the only people he recognizes we have to become friends with the Bullywugs.
Oh,
we
man.
have to allow. We have no choice.
Bullywug
Okay.
wasn't really a bully, was he?
And he understands that just going up and communicating with them isn't going to work out. So he is going to make a trek down to the buzzing plains and get the giant flies and bring them as a gift.
Oh no.
So is that a project or?
Oh, that's a project.
No.
Okay.
It's the fall.
Dang.
The swarms have lightened up. So he thinks this is the best time.
Tank
Not the
about,
buzzing planes.
yeah, Tank about to fucking bring the flu epidemic to the Bullywugs.
And there's salt there too, so we can salt the
Oh,
flies,
yeah,
keep them
these are
preserved.
flies?
I'd imagine
Yes.
they're already salty.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
'cause-
size of dinner plates when fully grown.
Exactly, bullywugs. That's like a pizza to them.
That is
Right. And
You
how long
got
is
a
this gonna
mouth big
take
enough to eat a
next?
whole pizza?
This is gonna be 5 weeks.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while
It's
because
gonna
he has
be
to
a-
go to
he's-
two
he's
different
He has
places.
to go all the way down here, then over here, then back home.
And Tank's
Yeah.
a halfling, so he walks
Oh.
slow.
Is that a halfling? Is that what?
He's a halfling. Yes,
Tank's got-
Tank is a
Tank's got
halfling.
minions at this point.
Yeah, he's got
people-
many. People follow Tank. He went to the great monster's mouth and came back alive, unscathed.
He sure did.
Yeah. Somehow
Alright.
one man less, but he's still there.
And we all
Alright.
believed what Tank said.
Alec, your project for the Vrodrag
Shrine.
Shrine completes. How does that go?
So, Vrodrag's shrine is obviously adorned in many sharp points and is in a very defensible location. It's one of the more sturdy buildings in the entire place, and inside, it has all of the necessary tools and equipment, and including a forge for Finn to continue creating arms and armor. That is by religion not allowed to be sold. He is only to equip for the general good of the community. So like,
I'm assuming he's supplied for it. He's getting food.
oh yeah. He's getting food and shit. I mean, we don't have currency, do we?
Does
Never
he
mind.
does he supply the guards?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, can I not
And
copy
the
paste
shrine-
shit?
The shrine is probably near the barracks too.
Yeah, it probably is the barracks right now.
Yeah, there is no barracks right now, but I'm putting out little guard posts.
Oh yeah.
Just little like they're not buildings, but they're literally just
Yeah.
like where guards would be, just to remind you there are guards.
It's a long building.
But yeah, you're right. That probably is the barracks. That's
battlements.
probably where they would hang out now.
Yeah, true.
Is the magic house? Is that the?
It's
shrine
also-
now.
No.
It's also
That's
built.
That's Hydro said.
Ooh, Vrodrag's shrine is also built to be a gatehouse.
Oh,
Like
that's cool.
the forge and shit sits atop the gate, and so when a wall eventually gets built, this is a.
Yeah, I like that.
Cool. Yeah, I like that too. All right, Elliot, I believe it's your turn.
What you got for me?
7 of clubs for you, bud. A project just isn't working out as expected. Radically change the nature of this project. Don't modify the project counter. When it resolves, you'll be responsible for telling the community how it went. Or, something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity.
Huh.
Oh,
Neither are great for the people, but
Yeah,
could be interesting.
You'll notice the fall prompts are going to be getting a lot more dark.
I
So,
thought the winter prompts would
who-
be the worst.
who
Well, I mean,
who has the
well,
festival?
Me, I do. You could fuck with the festival if you want.
I won't be
Um,
that mad.
I'm only the goddamn DM.
Oh no. I think that given what is going on with Hrynir escaping his supposed tomb, the nature of the festival has to change.
Okay.
And I think that so the people of New Redacted are searching for some way to deal with this god who has them in their crosshairs. And or at least what's his face?
or at least that one tiefling guy.
Yeah.
And the tiefling has this place in his crosshairs. So I would say that in search of ways to survive what is coming or get any kind of advantage that they possibly can, the festival is changing to become a festival of Thrasio,
Ooh.
the god of the sky and winds.
Winded God of the Winded Skies.
My mistake. I said them in the wrong order.
Don't
And-
don't do it around him. He'll be very mad.
And the purpose of the festival now
There's multiple winds, but only one sky. It should be the reverse.
The purpose of the festival now is to beseech him to lift us, our entire people, onto the inverted mountain.
Whoa! That'd be
What did you just call it?
the inverted mountain.
Inverted mountain.
Oh, the inverted mountain. I thought you said the unburdened mountain, which also is a cool name.
Yo, new name, Unburdened Mountain.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh wow. Okay. All right.
That would get us out of danger.
For
That
a
would-
while, he is
that would-
God.
That would raise us to the mountain, raise him to S tier.
This tier list is ever evolving.
All right. Thorosio Festival is now the new project. Love it. And
Didn't have a lot of plans for the festival anyway.
It's not like I made all this
Yikes.
beef jerky.
you have an action still.
So I think for the project, one of the devout followers of Idrisin is granted insight
Okay.
that there is a means to defeat Krinir that he once created, but that has been stolen since by Lear.
Like a holy lance type thing.
We do not know what it is yet,
Okay.
and has been sunk in the very deepest part of Vaginula Bay.
They call it the G spot.
Because it's a god-killing weapon.
I don't believe that exists. I don't think there's anything there.
And the next 6 weeks are devising a plan to retrieve it.
Hell yes. A god killer. And we're just going to find out it's the friends we made along the way.
Because doing this would be essentially stealing from the god of the oceans.
Oh my god.
Kill
And you have to
another
go
one.
in the ocean to fucking do it?
Yeah.
And we don't have merfolk anymore.
Can we talk in fish lips into that? We have fish lips.
We do have fish lips.
Well, we're trying to get a whole bunch of other friends who can do that.
Do we trust fish lips?
The Bullywugs can do it.
Oh shit.
And then if they die, it's cool because they're monsters.
Then we get
They're not
Bullyberg.
monsters. They're our friends.
We get Bullyberg if they all die.
All right.
The Bullywugs are the cool mer people.
Elliot, thank you so much for that. Taylor.
I can't believe this O'Hagan just left that town. Crazy.
Oh, I got a king. It's bad, isn't it?
King of Clubs. Not always.
King- Kings have pretty much been bad this so far.
Oh, a natural disaster strikes the area. Choose one. You focus on getting everyone to safety.
Okay.
Remove an abundance and a project fails. Or
Tank.
Or you
Okay.
focus on protecting your supplies and hard work at any cost. Several people die as a result.
Oh. People can die.
We have an
Dang.
abundance
No,
of
you
people.
can't say that.
Abundance
thing.
of fodder.
Well, look, from a game standpoint, okay,
Taylor?
we're either losing actual resources or a mystery number of people.
That's true.
So-
this festival, dude.
What's the natural disaster?
He
Well-
pissed, I assume.
my gut instinct is like, holy shit, wouldn't it be dope if the unburdened mountain fell?
I was thinking about that.
Whoa!
That'd be insane.
Dude, this world
That'd be wild.
sucks to live in.
You guys think you can
Just-
tip the mountain?
But that would also, in effect, cancel the.
I
The
know.
festival, that's true, yeah.
But the whole goal of the festival is to bring solve cohesion.
Not anymore.
And-
Not anymore. The festival
What's-
got changed. It's now
about
to try to
moving.
talk the bird god into getting us off the land, so we can't get
Honestly,
killed
I
by the
already-
god.
I already stole that from Ellis, so I'm really interested to see what it would become if the festival still had to complete, where the thing they were asking for was no longer
It wasn't
possible.
there. I mean, that's the only thing I can think.
I like to think that we spawned on this Earth, but it wasn't done, so we're finding out the glitches, and the devs keep updating it to remove the glitches.
I would also like to put forth that we
Dude,
have
that's
someone who
Duncan.
is
That's
going-
every mass extinction.
That's true, yeah. What'd you say, Elliot?
I would also like to point out that we do have someone going down and poking the proverbial fly's nest.
Yeah.
That's true.
And
Okay,
it's Tank.
so the unburdened mountain falls.
Taylor. Can it not fall instead?
You liked that mountain, didn't you?
Taylor, I'm
like
thinking
it.
about. I'm world building this game. I wanted to make a cool mountain city. but
You're
I
gonna
guess I don't
have
do that
Ellis.
anymore.
You're gonna have rich history.
No, I won't. No one will remember this. Taylor.
Ellis,
They'll
just
be
find
dead.
I'll
it. Just
take a
find
contempt
it.
token for this one.
Find another floating mountain somewhere else.
Where am I gonna find a floating mountain on this
You
kind
can
of time?
just
Duncan?
decide at any time. Alec just
What?
decided that
If
one was
there's
there.
one.
Read the. So what's the people dying?
You focus on protecting your supplies and hard work at any cost. Several people die as a result.
All we lose is a little bit of cohesion.
We already don't have any.
Okay, fine. Okay, what are these called? Shit.
What was what?
Elysium's Watch. Elysium's.
Mountains?
Elysia.
Yeah.
Elysium.
Elysium's Gate or whatever.
Okay.
Elysium's Watch.
Watch. That's right.
Then
That's the mountains.
a massive mudslide.
What? Taylor, the thing already happened.
What
thing?
thing?
The bad thing already happened.
What are you talking
He didn't. He's
about?
not doing.
He's
the
not doing
mountain
that.
anymore.
He's not
not
doing
doing
that.
The mountain.
No,
Yeah,
It's
not
just
doing
his
that.
project.
Taylor, you
He
can
made
do
a
the mountains.
mudslide.
You whined about it so much.
I did not whine about it.
You totally whined about
You
it.
totally whined about it.
I
I
did not whine
canceled
about
it out.
You can do the
He
mountain.
literally
Mudslide.
removed the X.
Oh.
Okay. Well, dude, it's gonna fall.
Dude, you can but you can
fine.
also have a natural disaster that hits us and the bullywugs.
I
Oh,
mean,
no!
well, low key, the unburned mountain falling, I think would,
Yeah.
because it's gonna ruin their whole.
Oh shit, it's gonna flood the river, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, it's gonna make it go
Just the
dry.
mass volume change is going to cause a big flood.
it's just gonna
Yeah.
break it all.
Yeah.
We're out of food,
Okay.
and then Tank kicks down the door holding big ass flies.
The unburned mountain falls, creating an inland tsunami.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Like a big circle tsunami.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah, wave pool.
And we probably feel the quakes and shit.
We probably
Yes.
might get hit by the water. I don't know.
Yeah,
We just had the idea to ask Therosio and then boom.
We're all.
Dude, is that Therosio talking to us? Is that what happened? He's like, no.
So I actually had an
Not gonna
idea of
do
what
that.
to put on top of there after my turn was over, but it still tracks with this.
Okay.
Does the question? I have the question. Does the mountain collapse, or is there like a flat, somewhat flat surface now
Oh,
above
I
the
like
water?
to
It's
imagine.
like when a top is done, like
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it fell, tipped,
Tipped.
and it's just sitting there
I see. Yeah,
after, of course, everything settles.
yeah.
It's like when
Oh, the goats! They're drowning.
the toads are drowning.
God,
The
no.
goats.
So we lost probably what I'd say a sixth or a seventh of our population. to
So
that,
Just pick a
natural
whole
disaster.
race to wipe out.
the thing I
No,
was
no,
thinking,
no, even numbers.
Is
We
that-
lost the halflings.
So the
What
bit of
else?
lore that I was thinking, and I want to throw this out there because it's just kind of cool and it would actually fit with this a lot. I was thinking the top of the mountain was a honeymoon spot for Therosio and Mizdiel.
You already
Like
shipping
they
the
were a
gods.
thing. Yeah, I'm shipping the gods, but they just broke the fuck up.
Shipping the gods. Shipping the gods.
I see. So they trashed
broke
their
up.
honeymoon spot.
Yeah, in a
I
fight.
see. All right, and then
But
okay,
I like
wanna-
how it's like, hey, Therosio, help us get up there. Okay. You can get up
I know
there
we've
now.
Like that too.
Bitch. You son of a bitch. You,
Therosio, you son of a bitch.
you fucking monkey
Tank,
paw motherfucker.
I think
You shitty
for my
fuck.
action, Tank is gonna start another. He's got another project.
he's already on a
It's gonna be-
project.
Oh, is he? What is he doing?
He's going to get a bunch
Oh,
of flies
he's
and take them to the bullywugs. Which is now with the problem with the with the natural disaster they're facing, will actually be pretty good, probably.
Okay, so well, Tank will at least have delegated this.
To what's his? Oh, it's Tank the Delegator.
Tank is the delegator. Tank delegated to shortstop,
Okay.
who's about 8 feet tall. Dragon
Oh my god.
And he's gonna delegate him and whoever he trusts most, 2 people max. That's it. But it's gonna take a while because they're walking on their own. Because Campbell's got washed up a little bit. To go knock on the door here.
Of the house.
Tank is seeing that okay, well, we can't go to the top of the unburdened mountain, so we gotta call for some backup.
It is now the burdened mountain.
Maybe there's a cool god in that one. It is we came up with a name and
Alec,
it immediately became burdened.
There
There you go. Just cross it out.
Burden Mountain. So that is there's another project. It's gonna take 3 weeks,
Was his house knocking?
and it's walking up, knocking on their door.
All right. 3 weeks to visit the house.
Right. You call for backup.
Oh shit, it's my turn. I've
Duncan.
been thinking this whole time.
2 clubs.
2 clubs.
Someone returns to the community. Who? Where were they? Or you find a body. Do people recognize who it is? What happened?
Oh no! What if? What if the mountain fell over? There's a dead body on top.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. If I hadn't shown Habib already being beheaded, that would absolutely be the fucking guy who shows up. So we find a body, or what was the first thing?
someone
Someone
returns to the community. Who? Where were
returns.
they?
Somebody fucking returns. Who do we have leave? We had Merfolk leave.
All the
That
merfolk-
tiefling that the god is chasing.
No, he already came back.
Oh,
He's the one
yeah.
who told us that the god was out there. I assume all those people are dead, right? He's the only guy who's left
Yeah.
out of
Oh
that
yeah.
group. You know who shows up?
Who?
Idrison.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. He's back.
He's like, guys, I came back to home. You weren't fucking there. The book swap is today. Idrison shows up
All right.
and decides he creates a new magic house. He fixes the poor shit house
Good.
to recreate it, and he's happy to see people already working at it, like that's kind of been kept alive. But he makes it into a nicer house, even nicer than before. And then, of course, while he's doing that, he's immediately asked about the god, the god who's killing people, and he says, "Good luck with that."
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's going to remain neutral in this.
You already told us about the thing in the water.
What thing?
And there's something.
Oh yeah. Oh no, he did already show up and do that.
Well, he granted an insight to a
That's
follower.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
hold on.
he didn't
What?
necessarily have to come back to.
No, I didn't send you that message. What are you talking about, bro? No, I'm neutral.
Actually, then I'm gonna change that because I like that more. I completely forgot that he gave that we have that project going, and I like that a lot more. So who shows up? You know what? Well, let's still have a god show up that we haven't seen before.
Okay.
We're gonna decide. It's not gonna be Thorosio. We've already seen his doing.
I mean, we did just finish a Shrine to Rodrag.
Yeah, but that would be too easy to just give us
It would, yeah.
Rodrag, you know?
It would be too easy.
And I also kind of like the idea of the conflict down south. We could never really know how it finishes. It could kind of solve itself without us seeing it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like we don't have eyes down there. Because this is what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, it's a big conflict to unleash a god like that, but there are 11 other gods who can show up on this planet, as we know, and they probably put them there in the first place, so they may deal with them themselves. Who knows? You know?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It's an option that just kind of happens. But we're going to have... Let's have... Ooh. Who did you have Thoroshio be with?
Ms. DL.
Mistiel, the goddess of mountains.
That's why it was a mountain in the sky.
That's why it was a mountain in the sky. Yeah, how about Ms. Damn it. I really wish I was thinking about this before. Well, I guess this was a prompt.
This is a fun game.
All right. Ajed,
I knew you'd like it.
the younger sister who created the halfling, shows up and asks for Tank. Atakoya!
Get out of here! You're not part of this!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's getting his belt. He's getting his championship belt.
Of course.
I'm going to pause real quick. So, the god, Ajed, the younger sister who made the halflings, shows up, appears, and asks for Tank, specifically, and is informed that Tank is on a mission. So she leaves. It disappears.
Alright, great.
The end.
Good interaction.
After it.
Who knows? She just disappears. And then for my actual action, so we have Tank. Tank is doing the great meet with the bullywugs right now. We have just had a huge disaster. Our place
Is wrecked.
is wrecked.
We still
I
have no cohesion.
would like to. I'm gonna make a project that lasts 1 week past the festival.
So 2 weeks.
Yeah, however, whenever the festival ends is when this one will
Oh,
start.
well, the festival's ending this week.
Okay,
Like
then
after your
I'll
turn.
say 2 weeks. Anyway, I would like to have a moot to decide a government.
That was what I was thinking for my turn.
We need a moot,
We do.
and we will decide that currently, which shout out if you can add on to this list, we want a main representative from each worker group, which is the scribes, the guard, I guess we don't have loopers anymore, but they're more like the like adventurers or whatever.
Adventures. I like to think they're still called loopers.
Yeah, we still call them
It-
loopers. So the loopers,
It's a holdover.
they're probably
term.
not as like respected anymore, just because we can make farms now. Like we know how that
Yeah.
shit works and whatnot. We don't
Yeah.
fully need them, and also there's no
But they
loop.
call loopers because they still always come back.
Yes. Scribes, guards, loopers, farmers,
Craftsmen.
craftsmen, and then like it's weird because like there would be religious folk, but there's not one religion, is there?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Clergy.
So
You
I
could
guess
just say
I guess
clergy.
there would be religious folk, but they all do separate jobs. Like that's not
Yeah.
there. Nobody gets a full free meal for just being religious, you know?
Yeah, there's no dedicated clergy.
Would that be the 5 classes? 5 work classes right now?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
So I would say
The demographics, if you will.
the moot would be to have like 1 to 3 people of each group. They
okay.
they elect their person to go and
Yeah.
meet at this, and then there the provincial government will be decided.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And that's what basically the number of weeks beforehand are just so people can decide who's gonna go.
Yeah.
Elliot. The festival happens. What does it look like?
What are we fucking celebrating? The mountain fell.
And nevertheless, we persevered. In light of the disaster that we have faced and the fact that we have continued offering up our prayers and our festival and our thoughts to Thrasio, who is normally a very aloof god towards this settlement, we are granted a boon. He gives us a field of flowers,
Okay.
which, when ground up and made into tea, grant the ability to breathe underwater as if it were air.
Oh.
I like that.
So
Beautiful.
Thrasio did
Elliot.
come in clutch for us still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Elliot,
Just not in the
those
way we
flowers.
expected.
What's the tier, Max? What's the tier?
S, double S.
Wow.
And God, what's a fucking flower shape? A polygon is a flower shape.
Certainly. All right. While Elliot draws that, we'll move on. Alec, it's your turn.
The puff pedal.
It is my turn. Give me.
We got 6 of clubs there for you.
What does that do?
Alec,
Mm-hmm.
introduce a dark mystery among the members of the community.
Ooh.
Or, conflict flares up among community members, and as a result, a project fails.
What projects do we even have right now?
Don't fuck with Tank.
I'll fuck with Tank.
We have 4 projects still going. We got government, we got the fly collection, we got the weapon retrieval, and then they're going up to visit the house currently as well at the top of the map.
Weapon retrieve. Oh yeah, retrieval for the god killer.
It's gonna be a
So I had-
slingshot.
Fuck up a project, or what was the other one?
Introduce a dark mystery amongst the members of the community.
For the first time in the world, there is a serial killer.
I was thinking the same fucking thing. Like legit. I was like, what if there's just a serial killer now?
There's like
said-
12 of us.
Yeah,
I was about
true.
to say, you say for the first time in the world, it's
Yeah.
also like in half a year.
No, I think it's still cool. Yeah, no.
No, absolutely.
I also have an idea who would have done it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at there is a serial killer because I feel like any more extrapolation on that is going to ruin the mysterious part of it. So
Love it.
people have been dying, but I will describe how they die. That's fun.
Oh.
Yeah. They are dying in very. Let's see. The corpses are displayed in elegant poses, almost as if they're dancing. Yeah.
Trying to think.
They are typically killed through chemical means, so the bodies are left more or less unscathed.
Okay. All right, and then take your.
There is something eerily beautiful about it. None of the people in the village want to say it because obviously it's a tragic event that's happening and it's very emotional, but there's artistry in it. A macabre kind of sinister artistry.
Mhm.
And now for my action. We've got so many cookies in the oven for these projects here. I think Diver's Kiss. That's a good name. That's a really good name. I think I'm actually going to start a project to see if Man, you guys are right. The longer this game goes on, the harder it is to think of new shit.
Yeah, I think at some point it's just going to be the best to discover landforms. You know, just like build out the map a bit.
Yeah.
We got that big old rainforest
'Cause
doing
we've
nothing.
got
but
a
being
lot,
misty.
a lot of area with nothing going on.
Oh, I got it. This island right here
Okay.
is a big turtle.
Oh, nice.
It's a tutorial.
It's peaceful.
You want to draw a little turtle head and little turtle legs on there too?
Yeah.
Please do.
It's just slowly traversing through the ocean.
Cool.
Which island?
This
This
guy.
one at the end of the chain.
Oh, turtle head. That's hot.
All right.
Gross.
We're gonna move on to Alex doing that. For me, I am 4 clubs. Let's see. Ooh. Well, this coincides with your serial killer thing, Alec. The strongest among you dies.
Oh shit.
What
No,
causes
not
the
Tank.
death? Or the weakest among you dies.
Jimmy.
Who's to blame for their death?
Not Jimmy. Jimmy's not weak.
Jimmy is weak. He's just lucky.
I think the serial killer has been killing mostly, just there hasn't been, much of a connection between the victims, right? But the I think the serial killer kills a kid.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
It's not Jim. It's not Jimmy.
Why not?
I wouldn't do that to Jimmy. Okay, it's Jimmy.
That's how you have to immortalize him.
I got Jimmy.
The group wakes up one morning and finds Jimmy in the same position as they found the others, in the middle of town.
The
And he's dead.
dancer.
And they obviously blame it on the serial killer, but they don't have like a specific person to blame. So
Or is this the one that outs the serial killer?
no, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think they decided they figured that out yet. But the mystery is now on, and there's going to be I'm going to start a project. I know we got a lot of projects going right now, but I think this is appropriate. The community riles together and starts searching the town for this serial killer.
Investigating.
Now I was gonna ask because you were talking and it made me give me this idea. Do you want to do that, or do you want to in conjunction with that create like a detective bureau type thing?
Ooh,
Yeah.
that would be good. And then that would
An
kind of
Because right now there's
A
no internal
constable.
police.
Where it's like
Yeah.
you kind of combine the brightest of the guards and the scribes and like create this one like something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, I like that a lot actually. So I forgot. to
Create
do
an
that.
investigative bureau.
Let me see here. And we'll say that's going to take 3 weeks.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
All right, cool. All right, now we have 3 projects complete. And I deleted them and I forgot most of them. We have the government. Well, they make it to the house and the flies. So we'll do the flies first. That was the first.
One
Uh,
made.
Yeah.
So-
So the fly retrieval happens. They get the flies.
The mountain falls over. It's like a double whammy for the bullywugs. At first, there's a huge rush of water that takes out most of their buildings, and then the river dries out because the mountain settles and it blocks.
Oh, that's where
river.
it fell.
Yeah.
that's
like
where it
it's
tilted.
like diagonal, so it's like it's blocking. It's like facing both us and the river, and
Yeah.
So and they're relying on the river for the food because a lot of fish go through that river, and so now they're starving right now until Tank rolls up with his 2 goons, one Goliath, one Dragonborn, and they're holding like stacks of boxes, like almost like pizza boxes. And he comes up and he goes, "What the hell? Anyway, you guys want some food?" And then the bullywugs
going to make you a pizza you can't refuse.
the bullywugs are so pleased that, like, without even words, they just like they hang out and they come back to town with a few bullywug followers to forge an alliance.
Tank has a bullywug gang?
No, bruh. We have a bullywug gang.
What? Tank. The halfling god is watching from afar, tearing up. Created the perfect person.
So now we have bullywug friends.
Okay, I love it.
We're on good terms with the bullywugs at Bullyburg.
Let's
All
hope
right,
we don't end up like this O'Hoggins.
Taylor,
I didn't ask about that.
your scouts make it to the house at the end of the world.
They do.
I like
And
that.
what do
The
they
name
find?
of
And what do
that.
they find?
Shortstop.
That's a good name.
As they are approaching this home, you know, it seems like they knew it was large. And as they get closer and closer, they keep thinking, holy shit, it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Till they get to the door, which stands a good 50 feet tall. And, you know, Shortstop's already a tall guy. And he bangs on the door, and all of a sudden, just the draft of him opening it damn near pulls him down to the ground, and it is an absolute giant who opens the door. He goes, I don't need milk. Shortstop tries to persuade him into at least coming over, checking out their village, and he also explains that what's his name? What's the god's name?
Creanier.
Rainier.
Vernier.
Explains that Cranier is loose and what a danger to society that is, and the giant does widen his eyes a little bit, like, oh, you fucked up, didn't you?
Mhm.
And after some milk, because he already had it, he invited him in. For
That's why he
milk
didn't
and
need it. He had it.
Sat him down.
Right,
He
of
picked him
course.
up, put him down on the table, and shared his milk with him. He has agreed to at least come oversee the village and maybe put the mountain back up. He knows how troublesome that can be.
The mountain always falls over. You have to. There's a certain way you have to set it back
Gotta
up.
hold it just
You gotta
right,
hold it. You've
you
got to
know?
get it. There's poles. There's poles, and you have to get
I'd
in between the
recommend you
magnetic
not
poles.
be on top of that. So this giant named
Here we go.
Glorf
all right.
Glorf, the giant who lives in the house at the end of the world.
has agreed to come assist when the time comes.
I hope he dies on
Okay.
the way.
Like, we got all these
Joseph falls and dies.
we got all these companions. It's so
He
great.
impales himself on the other
Shortstop's like, I killed a giant.
And Duncan, your project for government is completed.
All right, so the moot of New Redacted occurs, and we have representatives of the 5 demographics, the 5 main job fields, and feel free to throw in ideas, but I think the main thing that they agree upon, because there hasn't been anybody so far who has like immediately been a great choice to just be like, oh, there should be a dictator, or there should be a president, like a solo
Yeah.
force up top, a king. There hasn't really been one person. There's been people who've been taking initiatives, but nobody's ever like immediately saved the world or anything.
Yeah.
So they agree on a council, which, almost like the moot, they would have one person per demographic. They try to keep it completely non-racial,
Yeah.
even though it could become a racial issue if like all those people they could all end up being human or some.
I mean, most of the scribes are Genasi.
Exactly. Yes.
Odds are their representative will be too.
Yes. So they have one representative, and when there are big projects for the city, they have a discussion. They vote upon it, but the representative who the project most applies to, like if they were doing, if they were deciding if they wanted to make detective bureau, the guard representative would get 2 votes.
Yeah. If it's your wheelhouse.
If
you
it's
get
in
more
your
say.
field, you get an extra vote. And I think that's what they would decide on, and also decide on who those main representatives would be. We don't need to name them or anything, but there would be.
Is there also a means to increase the number of seats in case, like in the future, new?
That would just be a future vote,
Yeah. Okay.
and they would be called the 5.
Okay.
Or the fingers. No, the 5.
Nope, the 5. All right, awesome. Max, it's your turn.
All right, what do I got?
The Queen of Fall. Disease spreads through the community.
Fuck.
Choose one. You spend the week quarantining and treating the diseased. Project counters are not reduced this week. Or nobody knows what to do about it. Add health and fertility as a scarcity.
We have been doing so good in building a sustainable community with allies and stuff that we will even go the extra mile and take a week off from our other stuff to
Make sure
the sick
all
are
members
not-
of our community
yeah.
are attended to.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. All right, and you have an
And-
action as well.
While that is happening, a discovery is made. Not, I guess you could say it's a new landmark, because a scribe by the name of Noel discovered that the waterfall at the tip of the unburdened mountain
Mm-hmm.
was actually surrounding a stone pillar that acted as the main support.
I see.
But she discovered that some heavy erosion took out the stone pillar.
That's why it fell over.
Yes.
And toppled the mountain.
So
Oh, I see. So it wasn't floating.
a large movement of water toppled it.
Okay.
Gotcha. I see.
That's my turn.
Okay. Elliot? Got 9 of clubs.
We're gonna need to speed this up. I'm just saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oops.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, we could just draw the king and end the game.
Community works constantly.
We're
and
in the
as a
wrong
result,
We're not in
season.
winter yet.
project
Yeah, I
finishes
know.
early. Or a group goes out to explore the continent more thoroughly and find something that has been previously overlooked.
Is there anything in this continent that's been looked?
Yes. There is something that has been previously overlooked. This draw shape area right here is another country
Oh,
which exceeds us in
Oh.
terms of military might and technological advancement.
Oh,
uh-oh, but
what people?
How many frog friends do they have?
0.
I guess they're not that great then.
What people are there?
It seems to be primarily dwarves and half-orcs,
So
but of course,
that means the gods spawn people in multiple places. Then that's
Yeah.
what we're confirming here.
Yeah.
nice. There are people of other denominations there, though, but those are the primary 2.
Okay.
And the name of it will be... the...
America.
They're the
Portland.
nation of Carhawk.
I can dig
And
it.
they seem very, very keen on separating this part of the continent from this part of the continent, or vice versa.
You know what? Go for it.
He says
They better
dwarves
do it
and
quick.
what? Dwarves and what?
Dwarves and
Half-orcs.
half-orcs.
Or
Okay.
orcs.
Orcs.
Yeah.
We don't have half orcs yet.
Oh, you're trying to split up a continent? Yeah, we're making detectives.
We're solving a mystery.
So,
Well, they
I
get to go
think-
do cool, fun stuff because they don't have to deal with, you know,
Angry
gods coming out of the ground and mountains
they
falling out of the
might.
sky.
We don't know what else is down here. They
Yeah,
might have
true,
already had
okay.
to deal with a god.
so in terms of a new discovery, I would say there is now, or has always been, a mountain range up here, which goes from this side to this one. That seems to be slightly volcanic.
Oh shit.
Wow. Okay.
You should call it like Vodrak's Forge or something.
You're trying to.
Here we go. That's the turn. Get used to it.
Oh, there you go.
Singed peaks. That's like if a blonde person dyes their tips black.
Singed peaks.
All right. To Kaler.
What I got?
8 of clubs.
Yes, I do.
Someone sabotages a project and the project fails as a result. Who did this and why? Or someone is caught trying to sabotage the efforts of the community. How does the community respond?
Oh,
Spanking.
his
Public spank.
what's Fish Boy's name?
Oh, fish lips.
Fish Lips. What's he? Is he?
Jimmy
is he on a
Fish
project
Lips.
right now?
Is he on a project? He's
don't
all,
think so.
just trying to get as many
He's
honeys
always,
as possible.
yeah.
Free love.
What
It's an ever ongoing project.
Or get
Well,
caught.
we're about to grab that weapon. He could steal that.
I was gonna
or-
say
Corrupt the PI. It gets made, but there's
no. Okay, I got it. One of the merfolk from the Isle of Providence has actually come through and tried to steal Fish Lips,
Oh no.
and he made a mistake.
They made a mistake leaving him.
Yeah. They realized they need his talent.
He's a prized
Hey.
commodity.
And for a good bit, he gets convinced.
Mm.
But they're like, you need to do something to show us that you mean business. We want you back, but you got to prove yourself. And he's like, okay. And he tries to dismantle the private investigation firm. And he's caught because
They are private investigators
Because of course he is.
because they're detectives. It's like the worst. That's so funny. The
so
worst people you could try to fool.
what was the question, Ellis, again?
Um,
How does the
ruin a
community
project.
react?
yeah.
Oh,
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes.
What
So
do
the
they do to him?
community
How they
reacted.
punish him?
Obviously Fish Lips. He's got fish lips. They're loose, okay?
Fish lips sink ships.
So the community captures the merfolk from the Vaginula Bay,
Oh, this is when we finally learn of the Isle of
and
Providence.
we learn of the Isle of Providence.
because we didn't know
I
about it
see.
before.
And then
Oh yeah, they never showed up.
no,
We were just gonna ditch them.
We were
But
happy
now
they
we
ditched
know.
us. Now we're angry. We were like they all died. Well, it's kind
They
of for the
tried to
best.
steal
But
our
then now that
man.
they're alive and they decided not to come, we're kind of pissy.
they took like more than half our shit.
They definitely did.
And then
Well, how do we deal with fish lips and the merfolk? That's the question.
that's a great question. And you know what, Duncan? I'm glad you said that.
Uh huh.
So that's the question answered. So that's how the community reacts. They capture him.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's how the community reacts. They do get a little bit of that info out of them, but now there's an open forum. There's a
Because
discussion.
we have our first prisoners.
We have our first prisoners, everybody. Now, I'm not one to take a life unless it's necessary, but this man did try to bring
Are we about
threat to our community.
The trial
I'm gonna
of
ask
fish
a
lips.
question. I'm gonna ask a question to you all.
This is
How do
like-
we deal with this man?
Trial of the fish.
This is the
whips.
first murder trial of our grand new nation. Divinity without a moderation.
You're starting a private investigation firm. You best get used to it.
We have to
not a
decide if
firm.
we want
It's-
the death penalty.
How do we want to
It's
deal
a
with this?
It is a part of the government. It's not a firm.
Calm down. It's a private firm. It's called private investigation.
It is called private investigation.
But it's
you're right.
not. It's not private.
It's not. This is public. This is actually very public. Publicly funded.
I know Phil. He's on the force.
Here. Duncan, how do we deal with this man?
I guess we figure that out later.
No, he's starting a discussion.
Oh, this is a discussion. All right, moot. It's a moot point. All right. Are we talking about fish lips or are we talking about the merfolk?
Fish lips.
The merfolk.
Okay.
No,
Fish
the merfolk are not part of our community.
No,
Sorry,
but we
I'll say
captured
that.
a merfolk.
Yes. We captured
Well,
one.
I guess we captured two of them.
Fish lips, look, we recognize that he did something wrong, and he is like a sad puppy right now. He feels really bad.
Let's do this discussion.
Okay.
Yes. So the question is, the captured merfolk from the Isle of Providence who tried to steal Fish Lips and have him do dirty deeds. What do we do with this captive?
Well, I'm Klieg of the Guard. I head the Guard Division. And I say this is an act of war from the merfolk, the Isle of whatever they called it, alright? They clearly came here and they wanted to take out the Guard. And they saw that the Guard was already working on a new thing, these new detectives, and they were like, well, that's the perfect time to take down something during its construction. But we were too good for them. But to come here and do secret, sinister spy shit, that's just like the merfolk. And I say, you send me or one of my buds on the force back with Fish Lips. Let Fish Lips prove himself to us, and we send a rat into the merfolk. And then we go to Denny's afterwards and play Wii U.
Grand Slam.
Samantha wakes up, shakes some leaves out of her.
Is Samantha on the council? There's no way.
She's the workers, and the workers chose her.
Oh
He was a
Lord.
diversity hire.
She's the looper, right?
Yes, certainly.
She takes Looper's route, but she was a worker.
That's why she connects so well with the loopers. We do the same drugs.
I'm not a big fan of a super punitive justice system, but I like his idea of doing spy shit back at them. That's a good idea, and I really don't like them. I think that is a declaration of war, but, yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. I second his opinion.
Oh yeah, Grand Slam.
It seems a bit excessive to retaliate with such force as to declare war or accept this as a declaration of war. I say we banish them from the civilization, and upon if they decide to return, then we shall do what needs to be done.
Hello, I represent the scribes, and in preparation for this meeting, I've reviewed all the casework involving merfolk, and I think we should flay the fuckers on a grill. They abandoned us with some of our equipment. Their god has hidden up away some sort of weapon for us to kill the main threat, which is the god of the hunt, and now they come and spy on us and try to turn Fish Lips, of all people, against us.
Fish Lips, our golden boy.
Our golden boy, our sweet boy.
So,
innocent.
I mean, my personal vote is to, kill them from everybody, but we can do what the guard said.
Play the fuckers.
Yeah, hey, Ronald Flump here, guys. I just
Oh,
want to
damn.
say
No,
it seems like
no,
you've got
boo!
a lot,
Fucking
a lot of
boo!
This guy's
strong
the serial
feelings
killer.
a lot of strong feelings going around here, and I think that at some point we gotta recognize when we are just perpetuating this cycle of toxicity,
They elected Flump.
which
of
is
all
why
people.
we need to end it by burning their homes to the ground and salting the earth.
Flump! My dude! Flump! 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 Flump!
Flump, Plum.
Build the dam! Build the dam!
Yeah, build
The way
a
to
dam,
end the cycle
build
of
a
violence is to
dam.
win it.
We're gonna build a dam.
Yeah, and the merfolk are gonna pay for it.
God, we really
Flop,
need
flop,
racism.
flop, 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 flop.
In
Make
light of
new
all the
redacted
opinions
trade.
being
Yeah.
thrown around here today,
Our city's horrible.
I say we task a project post haste with the right committee to at least see what the Isle of Providence has got cooking up.
So we all agreed to spy on them at the very least.
At the very least, figure out
No.
if
No,
war's
I-
coming.
no.
Everyone said it. Everybody said
Everyone
it.
said it.
No.
Everybody agreed.
Mhm.
I think it's called the 5, not the 6. So
I think it's not a public declaration of war, everybody.
Wait,
but
what's
it is
Samantha doing
just,
here?
You know, they clearly do. try to do
Actually, no,
something
Samantha's the-
else.
Samantha's the 6.
They thought she was
okay.
some shrubbery.
Yeah.
So that's
And
the
the
end of the
meeting is
discussion.
We built the
concluded.
building around her.
Elliot made the weapon project.
I sure
Yeah.
All right, well it's done. So tell us all about it, bud.
So, armed with the Diver's Kiss flowers given to us in a very well thought out festival,
And
god of the skin,
frog friends.
and frog friends,
That's true. We do have frog friends now.
an expedition is launched down into the depths of Vaginula Bay.
It's the
It
first
is-
thing
It
we
is
named.
just so funny. I'm sorry.
It
It's
is
so
amazing.
funny.
It's fine. I named my ultimate creator Scott. So
Yeah, that's what we
You
get
know?
because you so Scott.
that's fair. That's fair.
It is incredibly dense kelp forests down there, and visibility is extremely low.
Smells like fish.
When the party finally returns, they bring back news of horrible serpentine gharials that used it as camouflage
Terrifying.
to hunt between them.
Gross.
Yeah, Google gharials.
Yeah,
Shit's
I am.
fucking wild.
I'm gonna post
How do you
that. shit.
spell that?
G-A-R-E-E-L. Am I spelling this right?
That is absolutely not how I spelled it. I don't know how it's spelled.
How am I spelling this?
I don't know how spelling works.
Do I just not know how this is spelled?
Is it a mythical creature or is this a real eel?
I thought this was a real type of fish.
Because there's a garfish.
Garfish. Let's go with garfish.
Ugh.
What does it want? Lasagna?
Oh, this fucker?
Yeah. The alligator gar.
The delegator.
Gallagher. Nope. Okay.
And they come back bringing a small size of a basketball obsidian cube, which bears no markings across it and seems to have no seams, hinges, or lid. But when shaken, there is a very faint sound of something inside shifting.
Somebody shook it.
And that's what they got.
All right. So not quite a weapon, but
What is it again?
Alligator gar. Oh, the box.
What's it
We got a small weird obsidian box that's supposed to somehow help us kill the god.
I love this game of like, all right, we looked for this secret thing, and we found it. What do you find? Another secret thing for the next
Yeah.
guy to figure out.
let's go ahead and move on to the next turn. Duncan, it's your turn. Okay. Clubs. 10 of them for you. Harvest is here and plentiful, at an abundance. Or, productivity in the community is at a high. Remove a scarcity.
Oh, so this is good. Okay.
This is just a good
I
one.
feel like
It's a good
is the cohesion the case scarcity still there?
No, that should be gone by now, I think.
Yeah, because the government was supposed to fix that.
one. Oh, I see.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
yeah, that's fine.
Because also we have a natural enemy now. We
Yeah.
all kind of the
Yeah.
racism has helped us.
And abundance. Hummus.
No, stop. We don't have hummus. The hummus fields have gone dry. They're all south.
You can't escape the hummus.
So I add harvest.
Well,
What did I say with harvest?
well, either add an abundance or remove a scarcity. So
I'll add an abundance, and this is good because it's going to go with my next thing. Actually, the abundance I will add is, in essence, hummus, but it is. Let's see, what food do we have in this area? Because as the Euphrates River becomes a hotbed of agriculture because of floods, due to the Great Mountain Flood, more farmland has opened up, and now we have a grand amount of
Fertile land.
fucking pickles. I don't know, some food or some shit.
you have to pick one.
Wheat. We're wheat farmers now.
All right.
Cool.
We got
Beer.
wheat. We got wheat. We'll make beer. Oh yeah, someone make beer later. And with this abundance, it has become perfectly timed. As from the spawn of our world, it has almost been 9 months. The baby boom is our new discovery.
Oh my god.
Everybody learned sex week 1. A lot of people did it. No protection.
So many half-fish people.
The baby
that are
boom begins.
looking to fish.
And this is a
lips.
project, I guess.
Raising
Because-
children.
Because there is housing,
Right. It was.
There
it's
is-
been 9 months.
childcare.
first-
Yes,
Yup.
I've been keeping track of this. I've been ready for the baby boom. I could have
The
done it
first
next
people
turn. but-
are born.
Yes, starting. So this is gonna be like a 3-week project. I'll say 4 weeks. But throughout the whole project, babies are being born, and we're trying to figure out how to, house them, feed them, and train them and teach them and whatnot. We've had
Because up until
kids
this
before. We've never had babies.
Yeah, and up
Yeah.
until this point, children have been the raised by the community, right?
Exactly. Well,
No. We did establish they had parents.
Yes. But no one's ever had a baby before. And you're right, because since racism, or race segregation, there hasn't really been a huge disparity, because we were all put in the same place. These are our first half people.
Yes.
Half
Half
orcs, half merfolk,
Elves.
Half elves.
half elves, half all of that. These are our first halfies. Yeah. I
Okay.
think that's pretty important. And then over the few weeks, then at the end of the project we'll kind of have tried to figure out childcare, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I just put babies as a project. So
It's the baby boom is the project,
yes,
because it is a baby boom.
lots of them. Lots of those little tykes.
Fucking
All
boomers.
right, and the PI project finishes, so we got ourselves a nice little investigators building. So we'll throw this right up here.
Do you want to describe?
And did they?
Because that's
Yeah.
also the serial killer, Ellis.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you're right.
I had an idea of who did it. If you want to add the spin for the dancing thing, if you haven't thought about it,
I haven't thought about it actually.
because I feel like the person who did it would have been a dragonborn who, in his own weird way, was trying to follow through with what he learned about his god recently. So maybe he's not fully for it, and that's why he feels bad at the murder, but he feels he must do it because clearly he just learned that his god hunts everything. So he started to hunt people in the community to honor his god, but he feels bad about it or something, or he's just really weird.
No, I think I have something else.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll make another serial killer later. Who cares?
That is cool. Yeah, fine, sure. No,
I mean-
I think one of the we're going hard for this merfolk racism, so I'm just gonna dive right on in.
Dive right on in.
There were a couple of
There
merfolk.
hasn't been no racism yet. You're about to start.
There's been a couple of
New discovery.
merfolk, that were left behind when the rest of the merfolk left and started.
Yeah, there was a group that didn't leave.
Yes, and this particular merfolk has a stronger connection to Lear than the others do, and in the middle of the night has been starting to hear music that has seemingly been coming from Lear himself.
I see.
And so
Babies, watch out.
I ain't the baby.
and so with this music that he's been hearing, it started to almost drive him to insanity, which has led to his musical themed killing spree that he's been on. And with the inception of the Investigators Bureau, they have been able to they've been working long nights to try to figure out who has been doing these murders, and in the process have heard music throughout the night one night, and have followed the clues.
Damn, I just can't get this music out of my head. It's like I'm going crazy. No, Frank, I hear it too.
to eventually catch the merfolk in the act.
A siren song that turns him into a serial killer. I like it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, the siren, that would be his murder name.
Oh yeah.
The siren, that's good.
And now,
yeah.
oh, I should have created a project for that. Because we still have to make a project or a discussion at some point for how we deal with prisoners.
Yes, we do.
Because now we have another one. And they're all merfolk. All our prisoners are merfolk.
Racism.
It happened. Max didn't even do it.
Didn't even do it. It just happens.
They didn't even do it. It's because they didn't need a water fountain.
I just got that.
Okay, well, that's just going to be little, I guess. It says investigator's office.
Whose turn is it?
mine.
It is Alex. Yes, it is. The ace.
Ace of clubs. All right, what do we got?
The community becomes obsessed with a single project. Which
Ooh.
one and why? Choose one of the following. They decide, they decide to take more time to ensure that it is perfect, add 3 weeks to the project counter, or they drop everything else to work on it, all other projects fail.
Well, there's only one project.
Well, we're just taking care of the kids.
Hell yeah.
All the other projects fail, I guess.
All right, cool. Freebie. All right, now you can have a other thing.
Well, you can make the project better with that too. Like, you want to make we're
yeah.
making a nursery or some shit.
Like we make a school.
Won't that add how many weeks?
3. It adds 3
weeks.
regardless.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
unless, or are we saying we can do
No.
the second one?
No, it was
They,
yeah. We can
they
do the
drop
second one.
they drop everything else to work on it, all the other projects fail.
Oh, so we can just do that.
Yeah.
I see.
And that's just a freebie. Okay, cool.
Makes
And-
sense that the babies would take our attention the most.
Yes.
It's important. I don't think there's anybody here who'd be like, "Oh, fucking babies."
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a new discovery. In this. Oops. I have to actually go on my fucking. I want to draw a circle, y'all.
She's gonna draw a circle.
All right, in this area of Virginia Bay, there appears to be, well, it is a massive covering of a sort of algae that at night glows sort of purple, blue, green hues and swirls. And at first it seemed to be nothing more than just a beautiful set piece of the environment, but upon further study, it appears to react and interact with its surroundings as a cohesive, like, hive mind type thing. Something about this algae is alive. It's hard to place exactly.
Aren't all algae alive?
Well, yeah, it is alive, but it's more of it's like a hive mind type deal.
Conscious.
Yeah.
Conscious
All right. Fantastic.
I don't know what to call it, but
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Jack Club.
Aurora algae. Algae borealis.
I mean, I don't hate that.
Okay. Well, babies are done.
Brain out.
Ding.
A project finishes early. Which one? Why?
Mhm.
And then the other one is if there's no projects underway, which is not true. So the babies are done.
Everyone,
Okay.
they all got spit out.
Yeah.
What?
The community really focused on this baby thing, and they're
Yeah.
So do we
they're all-
have like a school or like a daycare, a nursery place?
Do we? It's your thing.
There's probably like one building that kind of does it all. There's
Well,
like
yeah. So yeah,
they're not in school yet. They're all the same age.
that's right. They're all fucking babies. We don't even know if we want them to have a school in general. We don't have much knowledge to spread. But the question is, when babies come around, is who watches them? Because right now, everybody's got a fucking job. Right? So do you create another class of people for just childcare?
Again, it's all about the caste system.
I mean, it makes sense. It just makes sense. Do you make a new job that's just childcare? You know? And then that's what we've been working, is to create a place for babies to go while people are at work. Eh?
Well, it's your project, baby.
Shit.
You have to decide that.
Um
I think that's why we completed it fast, because we were like, oh, we can just get these people to take care of it.
all right. So a new group of people who signed up have this job, but currently they have no seat on the council, I will say.
Okay.
So this is a
their
new
seat
job
will
type.
come up for the next election.
It does not fall upon any group, and it has not been decided if they will get a seat on the council,
Okay.
or if it'll just go under somebody else's purview, you know. But it is a new job, and that's what we've been doing this time, is moving some people, you know, anybody who thinks they can do a good job at this. And it's somewhat teaching as well. Like, that is kind of like the more job part of it, is when they're able to learn, teach them how to survive and shit, and show them like our very brief history, even though there is a lot of history in this 1 year.
I'd imagine scribes would take to this pretty easily.
Well, not necessarily.
Yeah, you're
they
right.
have to be loving and be patient and whatnot.
I'm
Just
not
be-
saying all scribes take to this, but the whole education part of it seems up their alley.
Yeah, but they also lose representation, and
Yeah.
they lose gossip.
Yeah. Well, anybody who's technically doing this is losing representation.
But there's some people who, like, you could just be you don't want to be a
Yeah,
looper
true.
anymore. You don't want to be a guard anymore. You know, there's
Yeah.
some people who probably be like, I'm all for it. I would just think. But you might get representation. It just hasn't been mooted yet.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Cool.
right, I'll make a little nursery / preschool.
Cool. All right. And then it's still my action now. I am going to start a project since we're out of projects. And I'm going to start a exploration of this little cave and this right here. They're going to try to just kind of see if we can find any like raw materials, like any sort of metals that we can use for crafting better weapons or creating, you know, whatever you might use metals for. Something better than the, you know, we're using wood and stone still. So just some simple mountain exploration. I think it's going to take 5 weeks to thoroughly scour.
Did we have? Oh yeah, farmers. This was the 5th one. Yeah.
All right, and for the final day of fall, Max, it is your turn.
Weak.
3 of clubs. Final week. Thank you. 3 of clubs. Someone leaves the community after issuing a dire warning. Who? What is the warning? Or
Okay.
someone issues a dire warning and the community leaps into action to avoid a disaster. What is the warning? Start a contentious project that relates to it.
The tiefling
Mm-hmm.
who
Saw the god.
witnessed the events finally speaks up and says that the god is definitely coming after them specifically. So they take it upon themselves to go into exile. But then Tank
Oh,
speaks up, says no.
Tank.
After he's done with you, he'll just come after us anyway.
We need the cohesion in the group.
We're gonna do this here. We're gonna get ready for him.
Has Tank become friends with the giant?
Tank
hell
and
yeah.
Tank and Glorf.
Glorf.
Tank Glorf. So
They're
Tank and
homies.
Glorf are gonna put together some sort of defense. They're gonna try to figure out like what's how we're gonna use the obsidian box to get rid of the. They're gonna take what's the maximum amount of time?
6 weeks.
They're gonna take 6 weeks to prepare for the coming of the god of the hunt.
Okay.
All right.
I like to think
And-
that the god of the hunt could have come by now, but is honestly looking forward to it. It's a
all
big
right,
hunt.
and you have an action as well.
Mm-hmm. So
I think I have an idea for it.
a mystery gets solved in the vaginal bay. They find
You said it wrong.
He just skipped Virginia.
He just said vaginal.
You just said vaginal.
You just said vaginal.
It's a different bay. It's a different bay.
No.
You wouldn't know her. She
we're-
goes to a
Oh,
different
no.
sea.
She goes to
In
a
this
different continent.
area of the Vaginula Bay is a hive where the flying sharks are coming from.
We found
Oh,
it.
we found it.
Terrifying. I hate it.
It's very worrying, but it's like that's for Nation of Carhawk to worry about.
Yeah. Nation of Carhartt. What is that?
It looks like a
It's
pool.
a
It
beast.
doesn't look like a poop.
It looks like a poop.
Oh, someone pooped in the vagina. Look.
Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
That
Alright.
hurt.
Fantastic. The skies get darker. The air gets colder, thinner, as winter starts to sink in the community. You know that any day now, the winter could become too harsh, and you would be forced to hole up for the remaining of the season. Whenever we draw the King of Spades out of here, game's over.
Watch us draw the king immediately.
It's the king. No, it's not.
Okay.
Elliot,
Ugh.
Jack of Spades.
Jack of Spades.
A member of the community returns to the settlement infected with a disease.
Oh.
They have some much needed resources with them. Choose one. Welcome them back into the community. Remove a scarcity, but also introduce an infection into the community. Bar them from re-entry. What scarcity could they have addressed? How does its need become more dire this week? Obviously, we don't have any scarcities right now, so...
Yeah, I mean, in terms of what we desperately need right now, it doesn't seem like there's much. I'd say then that maybe, you know what, it's past midnight, I'm gonna get a little bit silly with it. A guy shows up and claims that he can help with our childcare because he himself was once a baby.
Oh,
And we're like,
No way. No
that's-
way.
That is
Wait.
insane. Babies are going to stay this size forever. So we kill him.
Oh, God!
Such heresy.
Because
All
we've
right.
never seen a baby grow up.
Sure. Okay, and you have an action.
For my action, as the kids are calling it. I'm gonna start a project, I think. Did we get the unburdened mountain back up into the air?
We didn't. That's a
Not
good
yet.
project.
Good project.
I'm gonna make that a project.
I like that project.
Specifically for the purpose of dropping it on the god of the hunt when he comes.
Oh my god.
Because we haven't figured out how to open up this obsidian cube with whatever the god killer is
So
inside
will
of
it then be the reburdened mountain?
I guess so.
Alright,
I'll
how long is
make-
that gonna-
Burden, the Rhea Perlman Mountain.
I'll
how
take
long is that gonna
5.
take it?
I'll take a 5.
5 weeks. All right.
Blurb
If
could
we
do
make
that
it.
for 20 minutes. Shit.
If we
If
make
we
it,
make it. All right. Next up's Taylor.
Give me that.
Another face card,
Queen.
but not the king.
Like fast and loose with these faces.
Oh, Taylor, this is a nice one.
Oh.
You see a good omen. What is it?
Okay. Oh,
No
is that
choice.
it?
That's it. No choice.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Okay. In light of all this, war prep, getting ready for a battle. Yeah. Yes. In light of all that, our good omen that comes to us is by way in the gift of song. Our town has not had, our community has not had something to band them together in form of a group activity. So in all this work and prep, they end up developing their own chant, their own tune,
The town song.
the town song, and it brings them all together by way of music.
Okay, I love that.
That's our good omen. It found its way into our hearts.
Now Ellis has to write a song for this
Now Ellis
campaign.
has to write a song.
And I won't.
I
it's
just
been-
I
it's
just
been-
want.
It's been a couple hundred years. They forgot it.
Yeah.
What was
That's
that? What was
Um,
that fucking song? It was like no. I don't think that was it.
Okay, so
Grandpa
It's
used
just-
to sing it to me a
it's-
lot, but he's kind of crazy. So
It's just daybreak.
that, if
Are
any
we
song's
still
good omen, it's
rocking-
that one.
Yeah,
are
for
we still
real.
rocking just shark tooth weapons?
Yeah.
That's our weapons right now. Yeah, I'm looking for metal in the mountains, but
I was gonna say, is that a?
that's
Yeah,
my
he's
mountain
investigating the
exploration project.
I see. I was just gonna make it a discovery, but that's kind of dumb, huh?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, okay. We already have so many. You know what? Let's do a last fail-safe project,
Okay.
and they're gonna be shitty. So 3 weeks. We're gonna build boats.
Oh.
We're gonna
Just
sail
in case.
just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna build them, right there, at Vaginula Bay.
Because we in the sea god, we're good.
We go back.
Yo, if anything happens in town, go to the nation of Carhawk. Terry's been there the whole time.
Just integrate yourself slowly.
We're all wearing Carhartt jackets.
That's my turn.
All right. Fantastic. Duncan,
The king.
not the king. Four club. 4 spades.
All right.
Oh, Duncan, you're the king.
All the animals and young children are crying and
Ah.
won't stop.
No.
Hold a discussion about this in addition to your regular action for this week.
I don't think I want to talk about it.
Or
I know
a
what it
great
is.
atrocity is revealed. What is it, and who uncovers it?
Oh, okay. Well, I have something that applies to both, and it was gonna be my discovery.
Oh, big grand slam, huh?
All right. So I'm gonna do. Can I do my discovery first, and
If it
then
is-
do the discussion from that thing?
Yeah, I think
Because
that's
my
fine.
discovery is going to cause the children and the animals to panic,
Okay.
and we're also gonna uncover what it is, and then. So, I'm gonna combine it all, then end with the discussion.
Okay.
At night, during sleepy time, there are rumbles. Just very light, but just keeps the young keeps the babies awake, crying constantly. The animals they have a sense of fear and they're howling and whatnot. Whatever fucking animals we have, I don't know.
Camels.
The camels are pissed. Camels aren't having it.
There's goats.
There's goats.
Oh, there's goats and camels. They're pissed. They think something's up. Babies won't sleep, and it's a bad omen. It's one of those, but you do feel the rumbling. It's enough for you to get to sleep. You don't know what the rumbling is. It's somewhat growing day to day until we get a scout who runs into town. It is a bully. No, it's a bullywug runs into town.
Yes, love it.
Tank says, "Slow down, Kip. Slow down, Kip." What are you saying? As Tank's building armaments and stuff, and Tank listens to him, and then he immediately goes, "Oh no!" Tank runs over to the council room and bursts through the doors as all the council members are in there, and he says, "I just spoke to Kip. He said that the god, what's the fuck his name? Cranier moved west, hunting the monster's mouth. The monsters in the cracks in the cracked horizon have fled and are coming straight here.
Oh no!
Oh god.
There's hundreds of them."
And that's the rumbling.
Poor music choice for this.
I'm gonna get back to work. You guys figure this out. So Tank goes back to building armaments. And now we have a council discussion that we know, not the god. The god, we don't have information the god's coming, but the god hunting the monsters as he moved west, they all kind of clumped up and fucking bolted. And they're coming straight here. He's kind of moved them, you know?
Yeah.
So now we have a somewhat army of mismanaged monsters coming in. And as the leader of the guard, I think what Tank's doing is righteous. And we should put double effort on armaments. We should get the giant ready. And we need to train more people for the guard and be ready. Because this will be our first battle we've ever had that is on scale of our city. And this could be the end or the beginning of a great new city. We can prove ourselves, especially to Carhawk, that we are not to be trifled with. Or we could die in the night. So I think we get the bullywugs, we get all the big boys, we get all the tooth weapons, we get the giant, and we set up.
So, Samantha.
Ever the rational.
Oh, okay. Me and the boys can get a wall put up in like maybe 2 weeks. Do you think we have enough time to do that? If we don't sleep, we can get a wall around this entire place, and I feel like that might help.
I don't want to say how long until they get here because we could draw the king at any time.
Anytime.
Because if
We'll
the king happens and they haven't showed up yet, what does that mean?
The winter kills them? I don't
But they'll be here in any amount of in a few weeks. At 3 weeks tops. Is that our longest project? Yeah, 3 weeks tops.
know. I said my piece.
Max?
No, it's me.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting you're playing.
Thanks. We must prepare. It is imperative that we protect what little civilization we have left. We've lost too many to death and deserting.
As the leader of the scribes, I am very familiar with our history and the geography. So I know that a wall will not keep out flying sharks.
It's not necessarily flying sharks. The monster's mouth didn't spawn flying sharks. Flying sharks are their own fucking thing. They come normally anyway.
The most defensible position is on the tipped mountain. So to do that, we would have to do one last loop around the lake. because they will not attack our homes while we are not there. Monsters are trying to kill. They're not trying to steal. They're not trying to rob. They're not trying to loot. They want to kill. So if we go around to the tip of the mountain, walk up, that will be the most defensible position for us. You understand me?
I see what you're saying. Like it's a natural choke point.
I've
of
got something to
the
round this
sword.
out once it comes back.
I
Elliot,
just
Elliot.
propose that we do one last loot. That's all.
I say, would like to remind the council at this time
is this
that
Flump?
we happen to have a plan in the works to lift this mountain sky high once again. Now, this would solve the problem of the monsters on their way to gnash out our bits with their sharp teeth. But it means that we wouldn't be able to drop this here mountain on the rogue god when he comes a knocking. So if we do this, we're gonna have to figure out what's in that there cube mighty quick, or we'll be up the creek without a paddle.
We up the mountain without a goat.
Elliot, I mean
Taylor.
Taylor.
I'd say, just as KFC said, we should continue on with the plan. Now, he does make a good point that we can't drop it if we're on it. So I say we, save ourselves from one situation and then go from there.
I think
Wall's not a bad idea either.
We could still use it as a defensive position,
I
even
think-
if we're not on it.
we should round this out. We have projects in the making. I think we combine them all for this. We have two things that can happen. One is, we combine the projects. We hopefully maybe find something in the mountain that'll help the giant rebuild the pillar and set the mountain back up. We set the mountain back up. We take the mountain. We make an exodus, or we just make a temporary stay there. And that is where we either defend or stay safe as the monsters pass, or we could even, the boats will maybe be ready by then, that we can move out into the ocean. Or, if winter ends before then, that is when we must make our stand. Immediately. If winter catches up, I assume the end of winter is basically, it becomes too cold to do anything, and you have to just
That's
deal
the
with what
idea.
you got.
Yeah.
The winter's too harsh, and then you just
If
have to
it becomes
pull up.
too harsh before we can finish these projects, then we must fight. I think what the man up there, my top right, said, there's no word that the god is coming. I do not believe we have to worry about that at this time, and also that I still have hope that the other gods will deal with that. But this army is coming, and we know that we can't talk them out of it. So, if we're gonna build this mountain up anyway, do we want to use it as a weapon or use it as safety?
I'm as a player, I'm down for another round of votes on just that.
Yeah, I'm down for another round of votes as well.
Well, that's the end of the discussion.
You bitch.
So
Oh, we're not gonna wait another week to discuss this.
we have to.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
whether or
okay.
not we're gonna use that for defense or.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes, it sure is.
Draw a card.
Okay.
3.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, you scared me
Another
there.
week. Sorry. 3 spades.
What does that do?
Okay, I think this is pretty relevant to what we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Someone comes up with an ingenious solution to a big problem, and as a
Ooh.
result, a project finishes early. What was their idea?
Oh boy.
What's the breakthrough?
Someone comes up with a plan to ensure safety and comfort during the coldest months. Start a project related to this.
It's gotta be the
Um,
first one.
It's got to be the first one, and I think it's resetting up the Unburdened Mountain. I think a scribe who is studying the pillar itself, figures out some degree of the runic combinations of magic that allow that pillar to suspend an entire mountain on top of it. And with this new knowledge and the help of our giant for raw lifting,
Glorf.
yes, we are able to, and so now the most of the water down there has been more or less cleared out, I guess, right? Is it still a lake under there? I don't know how water fluid.
Yeah, there's still
dynamics
water.
work.
There's still water
There's
there.
still lake in
Yeah.
there, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
It's probably lower, but
yeah. Then I'll leave it at that. The Unburned Mountain is reascended once again over the with the help of the magic of these runes. This pillar, which had originally held the mountain suspended upside down, it was originally a work of art from the dwarven god as a token of love for Thorosio, but now it is ours.
give to my gods, dude.
They threw it away, and one god's trash is one civilization's treasure. So
You shipped my gods.
I did ship your gods, yes.
It's okay. All right. So the Unburdened Mountain is returned to its previous glory.
Hooray!
Thank you. Now I can build a city on the mountain.
You're welcome. Oh, I get an action now, don't I?
Sure do.
Shit. Project. 2 weeks. Get up the fucking mountain.
Get up
Now the
that
question is this a third Exodus? Second Exodus?
Is this the second Exodus?
Or
No,
is it
it's just a light
temporary?
move.
Because the main problem is if we go up there and we leave our city here, what the monsters
If
going
it-
to do?
And if it becomes winter, are we gonna have shelter?
Well, we have
Well, we got-
caves.
Can we get the giant to like pick up the buildings and put them on top?
Well, also, it's actually, I guess it's not definite if the monsters would come this way anyway, because they could. Well, they can't go over the river, so I guess they would have to come this way.
Yeah. I think. Oh, I got a project that'll take 2 weeks.
no, I'm not saying that's a bad project. We just have to decide: is it an Exodus or is it temporary?
I think Tamantha and the worker class, they are going to work on making digging out under the buildings and basically making platforms under them so that our giant friend can pick them up without destroying them.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay,
Put handles on top.
so our city will be movable, hopefully in 2 weeks. I like this because it's like if we make it, then we stand a much better chance in what's coming. But if we fail, a lot of us are gonna die.
It's gonna, and we are
Yeah.
doing this in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
This is not like we're fucking hammering this shit out. Every single worker's on Looper's route to get
Yeah.
this thing banged out.
All right.
All right, my turn.
Please don't draw a king.
The reburdened.
Your workers are working around the clock.
Are you gonna draw
Mhm.
a card?
I saw it.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Around the clock to prepare these buildings for your
Ascent.
second Exodus. When you start to see the monsters come over the horizon towards you,
Fuck.
and behind the monsters you see an angry dragonborn, hot on their tail, and also coming right in your direction. You see the opportunity coming towards you, and you stand to fight. But before they can make it to your village, the Rocio appears in the sky between the two of you, and seems to look at your small, beaten down, community with a sense of
Pity, compassion.
pity, compassion, a little bit of both, you think, and thinks that you deserve a better chance than you got. And almost as quickly as he appeared, he summons a massive, gigantic snowstorm. You see, as the snow and the hail and the winds pick up and everything begins to fall, you see the animals retreat in another direction, and you see Krenier stop in his tracks, dejected, as he retreats as well. And just before the storm hits your community, you all hole up, hunker down, rather, inside your houses for the rest of winter.
Because you drew.
God
The
damn it.
king.
And that is the end of the quiet year, everybody.
Wild. Wild.
So Max,
Mm-hmm.
I've got one question for you.
Uh-huh.
What tier is Throsio?
Rocio?
Yeah.
F tier for ending the game.
You bitch!
Take out a plan. Take out a plan. Tank was gonna.
Tank was
you
gonna
know,
save us
you
all.
know when someone's chasing you, but like you're on the other side of the table and like you're moving left and right.
Yeah.
He was gonna do that, but with the mountain.
He was just gonna loop us into oblivion.
He's gonna loop. He's
Very
gonna
good.
bring it all back. It'll loop.
Loop!
Guys, I gotta go, but this was fun.
Elliot, thank you so
Elliot.
much for being here. I'm sorry we kept you till 12:30,
Yes.
but this was a
Good night.
treat. Good night.
Good
I love you
night.
so much.
All right.
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
go
Bye-bye.
write
Love
a
you.
campaign.
Now you have to go write a whole campaign based on this world.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for that. What'd you guys think?
I
That was a
enjoyed
lot
it
of fun.
thoroughly.
Yeah.
And
I want to do
we're
it for
going-
Pokemon.
I'm gonna stop recording it here. Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.